There used to be a graying tower alone on the sea. You became the light on the dark side of me. Love remains a drug that's the high and not the pill. But did you know that when it snows, my eyes become a lot, and the light that you shine can't be seen? I compare you to a kiss from a rose on the grave. Ooh, the more I get of you, stranger it feels, yeah. And now that your rose is in bloom, a light hits the gloom on the grave.
Yo, what's poppin'? YouTube was good. It's your boy Jody Joe. And we are here for Jody's Corner number 79, baby. Yeah. We in the building. I am Jody Joe, in case you guys didn't know. It's time to take that mind off the sheet again, bruh. We here. Oh, you didn't put the new one on?
Not yet.
All right. I'm Jody Joe. I'm the host of Jody's Corner in this movement, brought to you by the members of Jody's Corner, the donators of Jody's Corner. I love y'all. And my PIC, aka Green Arrows in the building.
YouTube, man? What's going on? Yo, happy birthday. How's everybody going on? How's everybody doing?
Oh, happy what?
Happy Monday.
Homie, you said Friday.
No, I didn't.
You said Friday, bruh.
I said, how everybody doing on Monday?
You said happy Friday.
No.
Yes, you did.
No, I did not.
You said happy
I'm not
Friday.
you. I know what today is. I said Monday.
Bruh.
Monday, not Friday. I said happy Monday.
My dude, look at the chat.
Hey, I know what I said. I know today is not Friday.
Bro, I heard that shit, bro. You said happy Friday. Bro, it's Monday. Why you waiting for us to go live before you start saying shit?
I said happy Monday. That's everything I love.
Ronnie, everything I love. Ronnie just said, I heard Friday. Jason said you said Friday.
I said Monday.
Bruh,
Maybe
I don't know, bruh.
Maybe you can't hear me what I said it in the mask, yo, but I said happy Monday.
Man, y'all rewind that shit, bro. I got that shit on rewind, bro. Rewind
that shit.
I heard Friday for real, bro. If you lie, that's two more beans.
I'm dead ass.
I think you said Friday.
I said Monday.
You said Friday.
I said Monday.
No, you didn't.
I said Monday. I know what today is.
Ah, my dude. You know what I heard, bro, man. You trying to get me, bro. Hey, man, go rewind that shit.
Rewind that shit.
Booty Taser says I rewinded it. You said Friday. He's dead.
Bro,
B!
You can't hear me from the mask, but I said happy Monday.
I knew I wasn't tripping.
I said
I
Monday.
knew I heard you. You said Friday. Your mind said Monday. Your mouth said Friday. Trust me, it's okay. It happens to me all the time.
Some bullshit, yo. Bullshit. I said
And you
Monday.
had a strike since Friday.
I don't have
so
a
that's
strike.
a bean.
I don't have a strike.
You got a strike
No, I
from
don't.
Friday.
I got canceled off for that, yo.
You and Flash each had strikes. Flash was gonna get another.
I didn't have a strike.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. You mother freaker.
Bro, when you say about to take the strike, I didn't have to get a strike because they canceled. They said no. Even Flash said no. We asked him. He said no. I don't have a strike at all.
Bruh.
Bro, you trying to get everybody these beans, bruh.
I'm not. You already had a strike from last week. The chat, no.
I didn't have a strike.
Most of the chat just said they rewinded and that you said Friday.
Bro, I said Monday. On everything I love, I said Monday.
Jacu said he said Monday.
I said Monday.
Keo Band said you said Monday.
I said Monday. These are people trying to get me beans like you.
Nah,
I said Monday.
What am I supposed to believe when half the people said Friday and a third said Monday?
I said Monday.
I heard Friday,
Monday.
bro.
I said Monday. Bro.
Bro. Keo Bands keep saying it. He's repeating it for you.
Bro,
He's not multiple people. He's
I'm
just one person.
I'm not going to lie. If I said Friday, I would take it. I said Monday.
You sure?
I'm dead ass. I said Monday.
You ain't taking beans, bro. You dodging them at every moment you get.
Bro, I don't like taking beans, but if I said Friday, I will admit that
you
I said
lying right
Friday.
now. Said you don't have a strike right now. You got a strike on your name.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You got one on Friday. You and Flash got a strike, and me.
Bro, when you told Flash about it,
What did he get a strike for on Friday, y'all? Do y'all remember what he got a strike for?
When you was like this, you was like,
Gotta
Bean.
move your drink.
You was like, Bean. And then you said, I forgot what I said, but you was like, Bean. And I said something, and Flash said, you asked Flash, and Flash said, no, Bean, no strike. So I didn't get no strike.
Bruh.
And your eyes was like this the whole time.
Bruh. Why somebody tell me to check? What's this for? Check Twitter. What's that mean? Check Twitter. I don't see shit. Man. That's whack, bro. I don't see nothing on Twitter, Keo Bands. I don't see shit. I don't see shit here. There's nothing here. You're telling me to check Twitter. Why are you telling me to check Twitter? I don't see nothing. Nothing is here. You're telling me to check Twitter. Why are you telling me to check Twitter when I'm trying to get this man a bean?
Cold as ice.
You gonna make me rewind it and listen to it, huh?
You gonna have to. And like I said, if I did it, it's right then and there.
I trust Raiden XL. I trust Shabweezy.
So you don't.
I
So the
trust
ones who
BJ
said
Phantom.
E, so the ones
Nah,
who said E
if
said
one of those
Monday,
three tell me that you said Friday and not Monday, you getting this bean or not? Could one of y'all please let me know, man, what this fool did, bro? Because I'm trying to hand out this bean right now, bro. I got an itchy bean finger, and I'm trying to hand this shit out. Jacob Mosby says he heard midday. He did say, BJ Phantom said you said Monday, so you're safe, homie.
You
safe.
You
You're
are
safe.
cold mother.
Than't you guys so very much for being
Get
here.
the shotgun.
This is Jody's Corner Live, where we got those topics for you,
Man.
and we gonna give y'all what y'all need. Can we get an AC up in here, E? Please, thank you very much. So there's a lot of stuff going on in the news. By a lot, I mean just really one main thing that's really, really, really big. In case you guys don't know, Rock Spotty dropped $20 on Super Chat, bro.
Shout out to you, bro.
Shout out to Rock Spotty, man. Hey, did Rock just do my nigga Pac in? Did he just do my nigga Pac in? Did he? He did. Chew on this, Tupac. What's up? Pac ain't here, bro. He ain't here. I don't see him. Pac ain't here. I don't see him in the chat. I ain't seen him yet. Shout out to Rock Spotty, man. Thank you for showing love. If it ain't Pac, Rock be freaking stabbing him sometime, but you know that's how I go.
Kate, I said you need a bean because you started late. So he already issuing you out beans.
I was ready to go. I was
difficulties,
actually,
so
and there wasn't even no technical difficulties. You know what's up. You know what's up. I was ready to go, but something hit my phone, and I was like, "Is this real? No way, this is real." So I had to contact customer support to make sure this shit was real or not. So that's basically what it was. And I'm still waiting on customer support to hit me back, to be honest with you. So it's pending right now. So, you know, that's really what that is. So I was ready to go, but it was so shocking. I had to verify that. And the verification is still ongoing. But I said I have to, the show must go on. But anyway, K-Dot dropped $5, dropped $10, dropped $12. Shout out to K-Dot, 3 donations. Shout out to K-Dot. K-Dot. He says, now don't get me wrong. All right, he's talking about Ezra. And all right. Now don't get me wrong. If it comes down, this is more than it is. Ezra got to go from the role. To be honest, we did the same to Amber, so I guess him too. But this is not how I wanted him to leave the role. I didn't want to be cancel culture that fires him. He says, the only thing I blame Ezra for is that garbage run he was doing. I blame Zach for giving him a garbage script and a whack version of Barry Allen to play as Snyder. Snyder wanted Barry to be an awkward, no-confidence punk. Still, I'd rather him over CW Flash, to be honest. He says, it's strange how the guy recording didn't even react when he put his arms around her neck. Yet dude started yelling, bro. when he slowly took her down to the ground. That doesn't make sense to me. It's kind of weird, bro. He did drop her slow. Like, look at it. And then, Sean Stackhouse. Shout out to my dude, Sean Stackhouse. The homie right there. He has a YouTube channel, guys. Check it out. If you like it, subscribe. If you don't, keep moving. That's the homie right there. You know, I was on his channel a couple times. Right. He says, what if Ezra was just reacting that way because the woman was practicing proper social distancing? LOL, smiley face. Clever, but not, yeah, nice joke. But nah, we know what time it is, and we going to get to that time. Let me make sure that I check in with my family, though, before we start. You know how I like to do it. My members with green names, where are they? Shogun Assassin, I see you. I see you. What you say?
I say, hey, Ashley. Hey, beautiful.
Why I got to be just her? Why I got to just get...
Because Ashley fired, though, man. What you mean? Talking about?
You like that?
Yeah.
You want that?
I do.
Ooh. Hey, Ashley, send them nudes. Send them to me first, so I can make sure it's legit. Then I'll forward them to E. So, K-Dot is here. Yeah. Ashley, speaking of the devil, she's here. Hey, Ashley. Co-op the bully's here. JJ Smooth, what's happening? Jaquez. Tyrese Patterson is in his motherfreaker. The cool section is here. Hello. Renata Dunn is here. Shout out to the lady. Renata's in the building.
Done it all.
Buttermilk biscuits, ham hocks, cornbread, Southern Divine cooking. Rail Circle's in the house. Newest member of Jody's Corner, by the way. Rail Circle became a member. Yeah.
Welcome to the family, bro. Welcome to the family.
Coins up in the air. Coins for Rail Circle. Coins, please welcome him. Rail Circle, I see you commented. You're being recognized with Jody faces. I see the triple Jody faces. Shout out to my dude, Rail. You've been down with us a long time. You have been ingratiated into the team with the Jody's currency. All that freaking silver up in the air for you, my dude. And Rail Circle, he's a part of Sus Gang too, by the way. I sussed him. You know what I'm saying? Rail, met him in New York, but he's from New Jersey. He came over from New Jersey to New York to kick it with us, hang with us past midnight. It was fun. We had a lot of intimate moments together, me and Rail of Rail Circle. He's a handsome man, and he has a firm butt, and I touched that. Rail, me and you, we shared lots of intimate things together, bro. Thank you for being on my team, dude.
Oh, boy.
I appreciate you. Hey, Real, you know what that shit was really like, bro? You were like Elmer Fudd with the mud butt, and I was a pervert Bugs Bunny. Something like this.
You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you? Oh, it stinks. Nice and good.
Ow! You're hurting me!
Dude, little something like that, bruh. Woo! You trying to run from your boy, but I was real sick with it.
You weird. That's a good one, though, man.
Sus Gang, bruh. Sus Gang.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
You actually know Warner Brothers copyrighted that from that dude's YouTube channel, so it's kind of
serious?
canon. Yeah, that Bugs Bunny's a freaking rapist. That's crazy, bro. He didn't want to get that shit up, so I had to take that shit. Isn't that a crazy voice? Oh, yes. So anyway, shout out to my dude. Midnight is here. He has the name. I swear, y'all niggas, bro. That's what he be saying, too. Y'all niggas is gay. Y'all gay.
Suspect.
West side, baby. You know we had to do it on the best south side, my dude.
Every time, and in New York, every time you kept saying that, everywhere we went, you kept saying that. West side, bitch.
Facts. Sweet says NBA season about to get canceled permanently. All I feel is pain. Shake my head. If it does get canceled, though, COVID just robbed LeBron at possibly his last opportunity for a ring, number 4, and let the Warriors recoup. Yep, that's what it looks like, but, it is what it is. I think we'll be back next year even stronger than this year. I think we're going to land a good free agent or stack our team even better to be even better next year to compete with those Golden State Warriors. Yeah. Cree Nation, $5 donation. Shout out to Cree Nation. We are about to get into the topics after I read Cree Nation's donation and show love to my moderators because I love them. He says, I'm going to mail you my Star Wars second sequel trilogy tomorrow and a short that you need to read before the last chapter of 12. They're connected. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Looking forward to the
Shout out
read.
to you,
We'll
bro.
take
That's love
time,
right
but
there,
we'll
man.
get to it. My dude, Midnight got
love.
some stuff I need to read first, and then you're coming up next. Can't wait to read it. I hope it's freaking good. What do you think about him making a Star Wars trilogy script?
That's tight, bro. That's it's
It
needed.
is, right?
It's definitely needed because Star Wars has been trash and it needs some really good work to it for real.
These are facts. I need to say what's up to my moderators real quick. E, judging by that screen with blue names, who would you say your favorite moderator is? I'm going to tell you one thing. Surge562 on Friday joined the $500 club, baby. Yeah! Surge562 leaning like a cholo. Turned that stream up. I said some Patty Jenkins shit I shouldn't have said. I talked about certain facial protection. Had to take that shit out. Had to edit that shit out, my dude.
Smart man.
So, that's why I had to take it down and delete that footage. And Surge562, member of $5 Club, he's about to be on this wall with the sussest graffiti tattoo on my wall. This wall right here is the Wall of Legends. You guys are just now stumbling on Jody's Corner wondering, what are all these names and tattoos on the wall? It's simple. They're the members who have donated $500 or more on Jody's Corner. I know you're shocked. You don't believe it. This small channel, only 50,000 subscribers. We're black. Who the freak would waste their time and money on us? Well, if you stick around, you'll understand why. But until then, let me just tell you on the fact of the matter that this is real. People show this. Look, each and every one of these stickers on this wall, ladies and gentlemen, means $500 minimum because some of them are more. Would you believe someone donated $7,000 before?
Man.
Would you believe that someone donated $2,000 before and then $4,000 before?
8.
It's crazy, right? Well, I got to put those type of people on my wall forever. This is the Wall of Fame. And each one of these pieces of art crafted by the great Aquaman, a.k.a. Saddle Ward of the Just Us League, put swag and character on each tattoo according to how we know the subscriber or what they tell us that they like. So Surge is the latest member, Surge562 in the chat with the blue ranch on his name, is the latest member to join the $500 club from Friday, and he is probably my gayest, nastiest subscriber. So that tattoo graffiti will be gay and nasty, and I can't wait to see his shit. So shout out to them, man. So I would like to say shout out to Belide, K-Dot, Crazy Uso, BJ Phantom, Joshua Pleasant, Justice Divine Allah. What's up, cutie? Surge562, as you know, the MVP. The homie Gregory Louisville. Yeah, I met him in New York. I sussed him. That's my homie right there. My dude Shabweezy, mod number 1. You know what I'm saying? OG. And I think that's everybody. There he is. Jesus, my sweetest, most kindest, gentlest, oh, don't touch me, moderator that I have. And the homie Ronnie Fly, probably one of my most street, savagery type of motherfucking gutter boys who like pop culture as well. Moderator. And I think that's everybody. Oh, Raiden XL13. There he is. He's here. So the moderator team is here. You come disrespectful, you will get sniped. Most of you guys really know these soldiers on Jody's Corner. We're a tight-knit community and family. We're like our own country, bro. You come here, you get marked. Don't F with us. We're like the freaking, we're like the Kingdom of Dorne in Game of Thrones, bro. An area you can conquer every other motherfucking country. You come to Dorne, you get your shit wrecked by all these high pillars, Sahara deserts, and harpoon spears. That's what Jody's Corner is, bro. So welcome. Anything that you would like to say, E, before we start off?
Yeah, I wanted to say also too, the ones that are not able to do the 500, these people that's up here on this wall is doing this for y'all too. You know what I mean? So this is not just for them. This is y'all at the same time too. They're doing it for you guys, the ones that can't support it like that. So shout out to all the rest of you guys out there too. We love all y'all at the same time. Love is always.
That is a really good point. That the donations don't just. It's not for me. It's for everyone. It's for this channel. It's for this movement. That's why they do it. Sleeping Wolf, $2 donation. Shout out to Sleeping Wolf. He's here. He says, "Hey guys, showing some love.
What up, fam?
Hashtag I'm not rich like my wife." LOL. Hey, bro, he be serious. He be like, she got money, bro. I'm a garbage man. Shoot, garbage man make good money.
They make really good money.
But apparently the freaking Fox's money is on another level. She probably got that oil money, huh, bro? Pooh, you might have married the real Princess Jasmine, homie. You lucky mother-freaker.
She look like you on the real.
Freak my life. Let's trade. Just playing. Stevenson Johnson says, bruh, speaking of bugs, check your DMs. It's hilarious. 20-second clip for you and the chat. I will get to that, but I need to get to my dude. Jay Alexander says, give him that bean. No? Okay. The homie Rail Circle. I sussed him. $10 donation. Shout out to Rail Circle, bro. Rail Circle. $10 donation to Streamlabs PayPal way. Shout out to my dude, Rail.
The right way.
Say that again.
The right way.
One more time.
The best way. The only way you could do. In that Cash App. In the Cash App. That's where the Cash at. In the Cash App. That's where the Cash at. Them
say
are
that
the best
again.
ways to go for.
Facts.
YouTube? No.
YouTube's cool if that's what you do. YouTube's better than no tube. Tell you that.
That's
Thank
true.
you, Real. He said, man, them emojis is hilarious. LOL. Been a minute, but I'm back. I hope y'all are doing well with the new temporary normal. Stay safe and wash them hands. Keep the hands washed. Got some Lysol right. Got some Lysol right here. You know what I'm saying? I got some Lysol wipes over there. They're all running low, but my dude E got the really good mask on, the regular mask, you know,
Yep.
that'll protect you from stuff. And we're good to go. So, Stephen Wolf, $5 donation. Shout out to Stephen Wolf again. He says, I just came to say, hashtag, release the Snyder Cut to see Jody's face. LMAO, LOL.
Trollers.
I'll tell you something, Wolf. Your wife, the Fox, really described to me her understanding of why she needs that Snyder Cut. And if you guys have the same reasons, I'm not even mad that you want the Snyder Cut, bro. I just hate Snyder as a freaking creator of superhero content.
Yeah.
You know, it's getting worse, but just of superhero content. But yeah, rep your Snyder, bro. It's all love, man. You know how we do. Shit. NB Draco says release the Snyder Cut too. He wants that shit. Hey, man, more power to y'all. It ain't coming, but more power to you, man.
The best that Snyder did, now, quote me if I'm, to let me know if I'm wrong by this. He did The Watchmen, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the best that he did on that, bro. Superhero, when it comes down to that's dope. But when it comes to the Justice League, hell to the no. Get that shit up out of here.
Heck to the no.
Get that shit up out of Batman versus Superman, get that shit up out of here.
No. Facts. Let me holler at my dude K-Dot. $5 donation through PayPal Streamlabs. K-Dot, what's up with you, dude? Nickel Sacks on deck. Jody, I'm on Lethal Weapon 4. This is my first time watching the series since yesterday.
Oh, tight.
He says, that dude Leo gets me laughing. Look at his face at the 115 mark during the but you're black scene. But you're black. Okay. Lethal Weapon 2 is my favorite so far. He gave me the link, and he wants me to look at his face at the what mark? 142, was it? No, 115. So we're going to take a look at this clip. Won't have audio, but I just want to, because I don't want to get copyrighted. He says the 115 mark. All right, here, let's take a look at this shit. But you're black. But I'm black.
Oh, yeah.
I'm black.
I'm black?
Hey, this fool was young as shit, bro.
Joe
I remember
Pesci?
that motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to K-Dot,
He
bro.
was stuck.
Yeah, Lethal Weapon is one of the greatest action franchises of all time.
Facts.
I think it's my pick for the greatest action franchise of all time, right there with Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
I think it's like a real fight there, bro.
Only thing.
If they come out with one more good Mission Impossible movie,
Oh, you know they coming out with one.
then I'm giving that shit to Mission Impossible.
You-
But right now, Lethal Weapon.
Only
All
thing-
four of them are good.
Yeah, you like the fourth one?
Heck yeah, with Jet Li, heck yeah. With the brothers and shit,
Yeah.
heck yeah, like that shit tight.
Better than the. Wow.
All right, let me see.
Hey, bro, I watched Toy Story 4 the other day, man. And
Sorry you had to go through that, bro.
it was actually good.
Oh,
I laughed my ass
Forgot he
off.
likes Transformers.
I thought that it was going to. I seen a little stuff or whatever in it, but I seen where it was going. But the comedy part was funny as hell. I like the comedy part. The comedy was tight.
About the characters and emotion, the trash story. And,
I saw how.
the story.
I saw how it was going, how it switched up, how it did with Woody and Bo Peep. I didn't really like that part, but overall, it was pretty cool.
All right, I'm glad you like that shit, bro. I'm surprised. I'm not surprised. But I'm glad you liked it, though. The more people that like it, the better, because, you know, it gives joy to people. You know, me, myself, I don't really like it that much. Jimmy James says, I just pulled up. What's good, everybody? Happy Monday. What's up, Jimmy? How you doing, man? Jimmy. Rain got ears. Shout out to my dude Uso for being here. My Us. That's my guy. Oh. Yeah, Jet Li was the sheet rail. He beat the shit out of Riggs and Murtaugh.
Man.
They both got wrecked.
But Riggs, that's not in his prime though, bro.
Murtaugh put that old school black old granddaddy strength on that boy.
Lift his ass.
That big monkey strength, bro. Put that gorilla on him, bro.
Bruh.
That gorilla strength. Hit him with that fire. All right, so let me see. Don't forget my DM clip. Stevenson says a DM clip. Yeah, let me check. No, I don't want to check it there. Definitely don't want to check it there. Ooh. See that cake. Okay. Here he is. I'm pull it up right over here for us all to look at. I guess you want us to all see it. No? I guess that's the intention.
Shout out to Renata too, man, for shooting your boy all them funny ass shits on Instagram, man. You crazy, girl. I love you for that, man. It just needs it.
Oh, she shot you some funny shit?
Yeah, she always sending me shit, man. That's pretty funny.
Okay, tight. Let me see. Send link. Bugs Buddy.
Oh, I like this one.
You like this?
Yeah.
You seen this before?
Yeah.
All right, let's react to him. Tight. It's a coronavirus shit, right?
Yeah.
Coronavirus gag joke. Tight.
A lot of these Jags jokes are coming up with certain stuff all the time, man.
It makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that, Stevenson Johnson. I appreciate it. Sleeper Wolf, $10 donation. Shout out to my dude Wolf. Wolf, after you, we get into the topics. My dude, he says, hey, Jody, I don't really ask for videos, but I really want you guys to react to Rocky mental fight scene with subtitles. I'm sure you and the chat would like it. Rocky mental fight scene?
What's that?
With subtitles. I don't know, but I'll pull it up. And we'll get to it at the end of the stream.
Q!
Put that shit down. Shout out to my dude Q, bro. Q showing love with no comment necessary. My dude from Detroit, member of that $500 club. Because where's Q? Did he fall off?
Yep.
Oh no! I'm about to point to Q sheet. If you fell on Q, your tap fell off, bruh. What you do, E?
Not E, bro. I wasn't here.
So you. No, higher up. No, I'll do it.
Come and do it then.
Oh, my dude. Oh, my dude. Oh. Whew, shoot. Scared for a second.
You got that stuff you got to spray on the.
Yeah, I got the glue spray.
You got to do that. Yeah.
Whoa, that was a close one. God dang.
Put them on before I sit down.
Nah, you good, bro. I'm gonna readjust some of the tats and respray them with glue and then reposition them. Cause yeah, gotta make even more space.
Yep, you do.
For what's to come.
Yes, you do.
Oh, he did send me the clip. Shit, let me go ahead and check this shit out. Let's see if we got E. Let's see if we got him. We got him. Of Jody's Corner in this movement brought to you by the members of Jody's Corner, the donators of Jody's Corner. I love y'all. And my PIC, aka Green Arrows in the building.
Man? What's going on? Yo, happy Monday. How's everybody going on?
Happy Monday.
How's everybody
That's
doing?
exactly what I said. Happy Monday. And it said Monday, not Friday. I heard it just now. It said Monday.
Nigga, what's wrong with your ears? What's wrong with your ears? My nigga said Friday.
Run it back. Run it back.
He said Friday.
Run it back. Run it back.
Run it back.
What the freak?
Run it back, cause it said Monday. It
My
didn't say
nigga
nothing
B
about
for all
Friday.
you motherfuckers, it said Monday.
Run it back, cause it said Monday. I said Monday. It didn't say
Bro,
Friday.
he got you dead hook, line, and sinker. You lying motherfucker, two beans.
Run it back, bro.
Run it back. I heard it.
Bro, it said Monday.
Why is it stuck?
It said Monday. It said nothing about Friday, bro. What are you talking about?
It said who's it? You?
It said Monday. I said
Who is
Monday.
it? Who is it?
Bro, I said Monday.
All right, yeah. Listen to this shit. Of Jody's Corner in this movement brought to you by the members of Jody's Corner, the donators of Jody's Corner. I love y'all. And my PIC, aka Green Arrows in the building.
Man, what's going on? Yo, happy Monday. How's everybody going on? How's everybody going? Happy Monday. That's exactly what I said, bro. Happy Monday. I said nothing about Happy Friday. Bro, something you smoking, bro. That's on my life. Where you get that, bro? It said Happy Monday. I just heard it. I just heard it. Bro, something wrong with your ears, bro. It said Monday. I didn't say Friday.
Is something wrong with me?
Bro, I said Monday.
What's wrong with me? My ears don't work.
Bro, I said.
Are my ears broken?
I said Monday.
I got broken ears.
I said Monday.
Hold on. My eardrums don't work. Let me put these of Jody's Corner in this movement brought to you by the members of Jody's Corner, the donators of Jody's
Monday,
Corner.
bro.
I love y'all. And my PIC, aka Green Arrows in the building.
Man, what's going on? Yo, happy Monday. How's everybody going on? It said Monday. And I said that, bro. It don't say nothing. It don't say no Friday. It say Monday all the way through. Man. Look, he said it right there. He said Monday. Bro, I didn't say no Friday. It was Monday. Bro. B for Jody.
I don't wanna be the reason why every time I walk out the door I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away his life. I don't wanna be a murderer. It's here reluctantly, as if I'm gonna be
I said Monday. Hey, on the real, bro.
I say I won't be long, just hanging with the girls. A lie I didn't have to tell, because we both know
exactly what you said, and we know it very well.
Monday. It's
You
like
know
Monday.
you said Friday.
No, I
It's
didn't.
killing you inside. To know that you have to go
No
right
beats.
to
Look, I'm
the black bar.
Man, this dude lying. I'm not eating no beef because I know what I said.
This anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door,
I see you die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt you anymore. I don't wanna take away his life.
Beans for Jody. That's who deserves
I
beans.
don't wanna be a murderer. Our love is trust. I might as well
took a box and put it in your mouth.
Get it over with.
Friday and it said no beans. I think it's beans for me.
I don't
That's
wanna
it,
do
for you.
this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. And every time I walk out the door.
Bruh.
It say Monday, clear
okay,
as day.
it's
It
okay,
say
it's okay,
Monday.
it's
It don't
okay.
say nothing about Friday.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
If it said that,
It's okay.
on my life, I would eat the beans.
It's okay. Turn your sheet up. It's okay. Of Jody's Corner in this movement brought to you by the members of Jody's Corner, the donators of Jody's Corner. I love y'all. And my PIC, aka Green Arrows in the building. Listen to the F sound.
Happy Monday. When you
How's
get
everybody
F,
going
it'll say
on?
Happy
How's everybody
Monday. It say Happy
Nigga.
Mon- Yo,
Ain't
it
no
say-
I in
Bro,
Monday.
It say Happy Monday. I say Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. That's what I said. Bro, you get a bean, bro. You get a bean.
You're trying to
bro.
finesse everybody.
Bro, you get
you
that
lying
bean.
motherfucker.
Bro, you
what
get
the
a bean.
freak?
He's right, bro. You get a bean, bro. Eat that bean, Jody.
Green Arrows in the building.
What's going on? Yo, happy Monday. How's
Monday.
everybody going
Where you
on?
get
How's
Friday
everybody
from?
doing?
Eat that bean, Jody.
PIC,
Eat that bean, Jody.
Green Arrows in the building.
What's going on? Yo, happy Monday. How's everybody going on? How's
Monday.
everybody doing?
Happy Monday, bro. Happy Monday. Eat that bean,
Green Arrows in the building.
What's going on? Yo, happy Monday. How's everybody
I don't
doing?
hear no Monday, nigga.
It
Ain't
say
no
Monday.
Monday. There's no M.
Monday. It say Monday.
There's no M in there. Green Arrows in the building.
Bro, what's going
It
on?
say
Yo, happy
Monday.
How's everybody
It
going
don't
on?
say no
How's everybody-
Friday. I didn't use no I. It say
What's
Happy
going on? Yo,
Monday.
happy Monday.
And
How's
it say
everybody-
you hear the M.
What, dude? You said Friday.
No, I did not. I said
You said
Monday.
Friday.
Well, I'm not eating no bean, bro, because I know what I said. And it says, I'm hearing the video right there. It say Monday.
It says Friday.
Bro, this is Happy Friday. I didn't say that.
Say it how
I
you said it.
Happy.
No. Put the mask back on.
Freak this
Because
shit.
it's gonna sound different with your mask off.
Bro, I said Happy Monday. I said just like
Put
that.
your mask
bruh.
back on and say it how you said it. And I guarantee the way you say it right now is not gonna sound how this recording sounds. You motherfuckers in the chat can't be for this
Everybody going
nigga.
on? How's everybody doing?
It's clear.
It's clear it say Monday, bro. It say Monday. It say Monday. It don't say no Friday.
Of Jody's.
You
Hey,
say
what's
Friday.
going on? Yo, happy Monday. How's everybody going on? How's everybody doing?
Shut up.
No. You ain't about to get me, bro.
I already got you. I didn't get you. You got yourself.
No.
I was in the building.
What's going on? Yo, happy Monday. How's everybody going on?
That I'm sorry, I don't know what English language y'all speak, but that don't sound nothing like Monday. That sounds like Friday to me. I heard what is ain't no in Monday.
Bro, because I
Happy
said
Monday. That's what you said.
I said Happy Monday.
Nah, ain't no There was no out your mouth. Ain't no came out your mouth, my dude. I heard a I heard a
You hearing
But
shit.
Friday.
No, I did not.
How's
The chat knows I didn't say that, bro.
What's going on? Yo, happy Monday. How's everybody going on? How's
Dang,
everybody
bro,
doing?
that's tough.
I didn't say that.
That's tough. That's tough, bro. Of Jody's Corner in this movement brought to you by the members of Jody's Corner, the donators of Jody's
didn't say
Corner.
Friday.
I love y'all. And my PIC, aka Green Arrows in the building.
What's going on? Yo, happy Monday. How's everybody going on?
Sorry, I just
How's
can't hear what
everybody
you guys.
doing?
I just can't. Maybe it's. I just can't hear what you guys hear. I just don't hear that shit. Jody, you get a bean. It's Monday. Oh shoot, let me see. Bean. There's no I in Monday. These are facts. Jody, eat that bean. Slow the video speed. That's a really good idea. Call it a draw. Well, Jody, don't read the chat when he need a bean. LMAO. Oh, look, I just read it now. Proves L. Let me see. Slow the video down. Got you. Nah, Jody, he said it before that as well. My day. Bean for Jody's. I've been saying that. Make a poll. For Jody dragging this out, he needs a bean. Valar Margulis. I don't never see you chat. You chatting now. Freak you. You see, vote for
Jody trying to play me, y'all, and he's
Jay
I
Reed, don't
said
do
Friday.
it.
He said,
Let's slow it down. Let's see what happens. Let's see if we get some better. Can we slow it down on this player sheet? I don't think I can slow it down.
I
on
said
this
Monday.
Twitter.
This
I
dude's
can't
been
slow it.
dragging this along. Saying I said Friday. I said it with an I, and I said Monday.
I don't have slow motion features. Jody's
on
Corner
here.
in this movement brought to you by Green Arrows in the building.
What's going
In order to not hold this stream up any longer, bro, your bean is on reserve.
I'm not eating no bean.
Until further investigation.
You get a bean. You get a bean for
Nigga,
judging
for
this.
what? For
You
what?
get a bean because you can't hear shit. And the whole chat is saying E.
Nigga.
You said Monday, bro. You're saying
Wait,
said
I get a bean
Monday.
for what? What do I get a bean for?
You get a bean because you said I said Friday and I said no. Wait, hold up, my bad. You said you get a bean because you said I said Friday. I didn't say Friday. I said Monday.
I still believe you said Friday. You do realize that. I still hear Friday. I still hear you say Friday. How I get a bean?
You get a bean.
Until I can prove, until we can prove that you said Monday or Friday, how can either one of us get beans?
They said
We're both listening to the sheet.
And I said I can hear me say Monday. How you can't hear that?
I don't hear it, bro. I hear I hear this. It's in Monday.
Bro.
Happy Friday. That's what I hear. Friday. That's what I hear.
You know why you hear that?
Why?
You know why you hear that? Because we always go when we say when we go when we do that.
Yeah.
But I said happy Monday. I said it just like that.
No, you didn't.
Because you used to always hear
I
Friday.
No, I can hear that.
No,
I heard the Monday in that breath.
No, bro.
I just heard Monday now.
No, bro.
Do it again like you said in the video. With no M in that motherfucker, bro.
When you said my P, I said happy Monday.
Yeah,
just
I heard
like that.
I hear that too.
So how you can't hear me saying that on that? And it says it right there.
Because you ain't saying it just like that freaking clip we just listen to that. Listen to what you just said. Listen to this shit.
Oh no, yo, happy Monday.
How's everybody going on? How's everybody doing?
Best to believe.
Wait a
Jody
minute.
get the bean, bro.
That's you that said that?
Man, what's
Everybody
going
doing?
on? Yo, happy Monday. How's everybody going on? How's everybody doing?
How's everybody going on? How's everybody doing? Okay, that was you. This is until further notice. The beans are on reserve. Let me get to some of these donations and see what they say. Awaken Fox, $50 donation. Fuck! Jody, that's a bean for you. What the freak? Jody, that bean is for you. What? Man, what you talking about, Fox? You're supposed to be on my side. This is Jody's corner. Not E's corner.
Freak that,
This
bro.
is Jody's corner.
Freak that.
What
Hey,
the freak?
Ain't no favoritism.
How dare you guys be unbiased?
No favoritism.
You bastards. What's going on here? What's going on over here? You got this man over here with his shirt and his mask coming on my show trying to tell me he said Monday when he said Friday. I know what he said.
Yo, I'm defending myself, son, all day, every day. You got this shit wrong.
Anime Straight said bean for Jody. How? How do I get a freaking bean? There's rules here. First, there's motherfrickers. Strikes first, bean second. You don't figure.
Your strike is a wrap. So
I don't got no strike. Just like you don't have a strike, you lying motherfricker.
I don't have a strike.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
If you don't have a strike, neither do I. Because we all got strikes on Friday. Each one of us.
Strike was Flash.
Bro, we all got strikes
I didn't get a
on
strike.
Friday.
I didn't get a strike.
You included.
I didn't get a strike.
Well, for sure. He says he didn't get a strike on Friday. You lying motherfricker.
I didn't get a strike.
Yes, you did.
Look, bro.
I'm trying to remember what you said.
You got mad. Look,
You almost got a bean. You dodged a bean.
You got mad
because you already had a strike.
No, you got mad because when Flash said something, when I said something, and he said Flash said everybody ended up doing it because I said a name. He said everybody do it. You said you did like this. Look at me. This is what Joe. This you did like this. Just like that, I get nothing. And they on the chat said no strike, no bean. Bro,
All right.
where's your brain?
Where's my brain? Fine. Ballide says Jody doesn't get a bean. No one does. I don't know why E is acting like he said Monday, though. Ain't no I in Monday. People make mistakes. It's cool.
Bro, I said Monday. I didn't.
Ain't no I in Monday.
I said Monday.
Why is the ah? What is the ah? What is that?
Bro, it's because I said happy Monday. I did just like this. I went up and I went down, bro. I did a crescendo.
It was an I.
Bro, I said
It wasn't an O.
bro,
It was an I. Ah! It was ah! Ain't no, what is that, my
bro,
dude?
I said
You want to hear that
Monday.
shit again? Oh, that's not no O.
Man, what's going on? Yo, happy Monday. How's everybody
It's
going
happy
on? How's everybody doing? I said just like that, bro.
You watch yourself next time because I'm
Uh-huh.
looking at you.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right, yeah.
Whatever, my dude. I'll give freaking the power to the people. I ain't afraid of nobody's bean. I ain't afraid of no bean. Got me effed up. We make a poll, motherfuckers. I'll get freak. This is what it's come to. We'll be giving y'all this entertainment value during these hard, difficult
Hold on, bro.
times.
You can't do that
Look,
shit.
my man got mask on. I got Lysol. I got a family and shit. I'm coming here risking my life and shit, man. People want to be Jody get a bean. That's what it's come to. This Lysol can is empty.
Jody is
you know how
full
much
of-
this shit costs?
Jody is full of shit, man.
I risk my life every day coming out of quarantine to the studio, which is semi-quarantine.
Hold on. I risk my life because where I gotta come from to come over here.
Ain't my fault that your house is in disorder.
What the bro? Don't hit me with that shit. I come here. Your ass ain't gotta go that damn far.
Which I don't live here, bruh. So I gotta
you
leave
might
the
not-
house.
you might not
I
live
gotta
here.
leave the house to be here.
I gotta go far to come here.
That's far.
So yeah, it's far.
That's far.
It's
right.
far.
It's far.
It's
You
far. Hey, it's far. I still gotta come here. Hey, it's far.
Yeah, all right, for sure.
You ain't that far.
I ain't as far as you. How long it take you to walk here?
It's far.
How long?
Hey, it doesn't matter. I still walk here though.
Okay,
It
for
doesn't,
sure.
it doesn't
You
matter.
can walk here in less than 7 minutes.
I
Is what
still
I'm
walk.
saying.
Hey, don't man. I walk here though. You ain't gotta go that far.
Fine. I'm not saying that I don't, but I gotta go to my house, which ain't far. But it ain't
What the
here.
hell? You ain't even that far.
Doesn't matter.
I gotta go past people.
Doesn't.
You don't.
Who said? I do gotta go past people. What the freak you talking about? Freak talking about? Freak out of here. I'm risking my life out here and shit. This is how y'all repay me?
Man,
What is this?
don't be playing that.
You guys are savages.
play that guilt trip.
All of yous.
Shout out to
Shabby says,
everybody,
what
man.
the freak does it matter if it's May Day or Monday? He didn't say Friday, so Jody is wrong. I don't give a freak about that.
Man,
I ain't getting no bean.
First of all, shout out to everybody that's
Because I
watching.
don't got no strike. Because he ain't got no strike.
Shout out to everybody that's watching. Thumbs up this video, y'all, if y'all like this bullshit that this man is spitting out right now.
Man, that's you on that bullshit, man. You deaf. All y'all deaf.
Make sure y'all thumbs
Every
up this
single last one of
video.
y'all deaf. Y'all need hearing aids.
Those of y'all who are watching this video right now or who have never seen Jody's Corner, who's watching this right now during the quarantine, thumbs up this video, subscribe to this channel. You guys are going to love it every day. It's always something
Freak, I don't
new.
even want to read these donation comments. They're gonna
It's
get on
always
my
something
shit,
new. It's
bro.
always
They're
something
gonna get
fun.
on
So
my
make sure you check
freaking
us out.
shit.
Always
Freak.
Monday through Friday.
Look at this nigga coming out of nowhere. Who the freak is what? You got coronavirus. That's why you at home. Virgo King. Virgo King. Being for Jody. Heck no.
What up, Virgo?
Ain't none of that
Hey,
power.
hold
You ain't got
up,
no power
hold
over here,
up,
my
hold
dude.
up, hold up. Virgo King is not by, he speaks the truth, bro. So we got to give it to Virgo King because Virgo King
Virgo King speaks the truth. Since when? He's X-Files' friend. By default and association, he's a liar.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Let's keep it 1,000.
Hey, bro.
He got to distance himself
Hey,
all the way from
hey,
X-Files before he gets some type of credit and respect.
You wasn't saying that when he gave me a bean and you gave me a bean and you said he was like, well, Virgo King, he be here. Did it? Yeah. So screw that. Virgo King got credit.
Shout out to my dude Kofi, man. Kofi Universe, man. Why? He gave something back. Shout out to my dude Kofi PayPal Streamway. Dropped $10. He says, peace, Jody. I'm sending positive energy to you and your family during this coronavirus pandemic. If you need anything, please let me know. Love everything that you're doing. Salute. Thank you, Kofi, man. We love you, bro. And, keep doing your thing, too, man. It's all love, bro. Thank you for stopping through and saying what's up, man. I appreciate you, dude. Tim Fabro says, he legit said Monday. E, this is for you.
Thanks, bro. Thank you.
$2. I got you. Bobo said, he dropped $2. It says, Jody. He said Monday. No bean.
Shout out to Black Adam, bro. Miss you, fam.
Black Adam movie gonna flop anyway. Don't really freaking matter. Keep it a buck. If we really keeping 1,000, that Black Adam shit gonna flunder in the sand.
Look, I ain't trying to tell you,
Keep that shit 1,000. That shit ain't gonna work.
That's
Black Adam. Anybody checking for a black? They don't even know what Black Adam is.
you a little
Half the people think Black Adam is ATOM anyway.
You a
Let's
little
keep it a buck.
You a little handsy over there.
Talk about my dude. Real Circle says he didn't say either. It sounds made up. See? So, I'm willing to settle on middle ground if you're willing to settle.
I ain't settling because I know what I said.
No, I know what I said. I know what I heard too.
I know what I said.
I know what I heard. So that's why we're stuck in this middle place. So E, I'm trying to understand. Let's get a middle ground. Should we agree to disagree and just move on? No bean for you, no bean for me.
Yeah, we'll do that.
How's that sound?
For now.
For sure. Me and E have made a binding agreement right here to where there's no need for us to even poll. What poll? We're hashing things. We're hashing things out here on the table. Ain't no need for no poll, my dude. What you talking about? Oh no! They want a poll. Where's the? Hey, I don't see the poll. Do you see the poll? I asked Ray and Excel to make it like 10 minutes ago. Where it's at? That means Rain don't want to make the poll. If Rain don't want to make the poll, ain't no poll. I'm about to be Donald Trump in this motherfucker. Listen to me. That's a very nasty question that you asked me. That's a dirty question. See, why you got to word things like that, you see? See, listen, we have been on the busk and the cusp of creating one of the most diverse situations here on Jody's Corner, all right? And you ask me a dirty question like that. It's no wonder that you guys are commenters, visual. You're not real. Thank you. Go ahead. Next question. No. Next question. Okay. No, that's not what I said. Listen to me. See, you're a very nasty person. People like you, that's why you're not getting far in this business. You're not good. And we're not, no poll needed. There is no poll. There's no poll. Who said poll? I never said poll. You guys are saying the poll. You guys are saying poll. There's no need for polls. I don't understand what it is with you guys in polls. We already had a resolution agreement with my great friend here, my great friend E. You know, he's a really good guy, does fantastic things, wonderful things over there he's doing. He's doing a fantastic job. And you're a despicable, disgraceful person. And we're moving on. We don't need a poll. Far. See, Rain put a whole bunch of polls in the chat. Man, I'm about to get to these donations first, bro. Let me see what's these donations, man. Midnight, $10 donation. Shout out to Midnight, bro. Midnight says, Team E takes a W tonight. No bean.
Thank you.
Munch on those beans, Jody. Fuck. Damn. It's like they out to get me. This feels weird.
Because
I
you
feel like
came with
Savage.
the bullshit.
You sure?
I'm positive on
Captain
that one.
Smirk, $5 donation. Shout out to Captain Smirk, bro. He says, this feels like, is the dress black or blue or white and gold? Moment for Jody's Corner. He said my day. There you go. Captain Smirk said he said my day. And I agree. I was thinking that same thing. The blue or gold dress. I was thinking that same thing. Knock Shadow dropped $10. Shout out to Knock Shadow. I see him up there with the yellow bar. He says, I opened a new tab on YouTube and started the stream in slow-mo. It sounds like Friday. P.S. I didn't think you could get a bean when you didn't misspeak or do anything wrong. No bean for Jody. Ah, logic. The king wins. Ned.
Nah.
I am the sheepdog 45. Always dropping that $15, bro. Shout out to him, bro. I am sheepdog. Love that 15, man. And I love it too, sheepdog. I know you're here to ride for me, man. You know, I was a dog owner myself. He says, no bean for Jody. Sending you love in the mail in a few days. Woo! 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 Shout out to my dude Sheepdog. Gonna be sending your boy Jody Joe something. 3651 South La Brea Avenue, number 958, Los Angeles, California, 90016. Just in case you didn't know. Now, all donations have been read. All the grass has been fed. Now we will consult this utterly unneeded donation, YouTube chat poll that was made by a very nasty person. Very nasty. Very nasty person.
You gotta do the lift. You gotta do his lift too when you do it.
Yeah, very nasty person. Let's see. I'll give you guys a show because that's what you want. It's a lynch mob only. All you guys do is lynch mob people. You very nasty people. Very nasty.
Now, whatever
Very
they picked, you
nasty.
already agreed, but you were wrong on
Is
it.
that a crosswalk?
So, yeah.
I guess that's, oh, damn. All that. Ladies and gentlemen, you guys need to come in here and vote. Vote Jody on the poll. Vote Jody on the motherfucking poll. Vote for Jody. Let's go. You know, you heard him say Friday. Let's go. Everybody click the link in the poll and cast your Jody vote.
Vote for that E. Vote for that
You know
realness.
you heard him say Friday. Let's
Vote for that
go.
realness.
Only 76 votes. There's 300 people in here. What the freak is going on? I'm calling on all my lurkers out there. I've been trying to bring quality content to your homes, wherever you may be. All I ask, it's not hard to do. It's not impossible. It's very doable. Very doable. A lot of great people behind this situation. Is to go in there, in the chat, with the poll, and vote for Jody. Because it's for your country.
What?
It's for your country.
It's like he's saying, hey, you guys, I need y'all to help me. Help me, please.
There we go.
get
Come
this
on,
vote.
baby. Yeah. Yeah. Put the votes in, baby. Come on. Ah. Put the votes in. Come on. Yes, let's go. Jody. Let's go, baby. Yeah. Democracy. Unlimited power. So this is how democracy ends. With thundering applause. No. Go back up. Yes. Don't let him kill me. Yes. Don't let him kill me. We're going to stop the poll in 1 minute. We're going to stop it in 1 minute. What are you doing? No. How many of you guys love me? This is what I do. It's hard out here, man. It's really hard out here to give you guys content, bro. My throat hurts, man. I'm risking my life and my health and my well-being. Help me out, please. Oh, my God. You guys. Ain't no Jody's Corner live on Friday, motherfuckers.
Hey, he lying,
Ain't no Jody's Corner live on Friday. Freak that shit. I ain't coming on Friday. Hey, we going to postpone this motherfucker to Monday. Hey, keep that shit a buck. I hope you got... next Monday, we'll be back.
If you win this, just by you saying that, this is some bullshit. And
I'm back on Monday. You got 30 seconds. Back.
Bro, just chill. Wait. You need to wait. Be patient. Be patient, Grasshopper.
Oh, yes. It's no good. It's bogus.
I told you. What would you do without me?
I did this myself. Freak you.
What? You would have did something else.
You are my enemy. For sure. Taking one last look at the sheet, and the final vote is 48 to 52% in favor. Did E say Friday or Monday? You guys are split, and for the most part, you guys said Monday. So that's it.
All I prefer.
I get a vacation.
All I prefer from you right now, like I said, I'll give you that because I mean the reality of my mind and the bad part, I want to give you that bang. But just to be nice, just give me my apology right now. So apologize, bitch.
Oh, so aggressive and violent and nasty and disrespectful. Okay.
Yeah, do that Donald Trump.
Okay. E, from the bottom of my heart, the greatest pits of my heart, really sincerely, deep down in here, I am sorry.
Say, I'm Jody. Jody, apologize to my brother, E, because I was wrong.
E, my brother. I apologize to you because I was so wrong.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Now let's start the show.
I love it when the system works. I love it when the system works. Facts, Knock Shadow, they railroaded me. This is not an election. I did not lose. I had the delegates. I had all of the numbers. You guys are fluffing it. You guys went into the polls, and you guys adjusted and inflated things. I'm not leaving my term. I'm not eating a bean. I'm staying here. That's just the reality of it. Nowhere am I going. Love when the system works. You understand? Surge562, that's a friend of mine. Great gentleman. Very good professional. Excellent at what he does. He says, keep it up, E. Keep it up, E. You ain't gonna get no dinner tonight. Oh, shoot. It's food Surge. Surge.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it's been Russian bots in the chat. But I'll say this. I do not deserve a bean if you do not have a strike. If you continue to, I'll take my punishment for this. Only if you take your strike. I'm down. You know, all that, I'm still down to take the punishment. I am not excluded from the law, even though I created. I am not excluded from it. I'm bound by it. And the vote is there. I'll take my punishment. But I will not take a bean unless you accept the strike that you had since Friday.
I didn't have a strike.
Chad. He says he did not have a strike on Friday. When me, you, and Flash, each one of us got a strike. You almost got a bean, but Flash voted no for you.
No, you tried to give me a strike, and Flash, I tried to take for the strike.
It was about
and I forgot what we were talking about.
It was about
and Flash
I made a
said
mistake
no,
all the time.
and you said bean, and Flash said no, so I don't get a strike.
Bruh.
And the chat said no bean, no strike.
Bruh. Tariq says you got a strike on Friday. Renata says there was a strike. BJ Phantom, he had a strike. They all said you had a strike, bro.
I don't remember no strike, bro.
Shabuya says you did have a strike on Friday. Please don't deny it, or else that's a bean. LMAOOOOO.
I don't remember that, but okay, for sure.
I'm not going to take a bean when you are not taking your strike. You had one on Friday.
I'll take the strike.
All right, take the strike. You have a strike, but you're accepting it.
Yeah.
For sure. Now, since you are admitting you have your strike, and we can log that in, we need a strike keeper. I need to have a pen and paper here to I really need to do that because you be deleting strikes. Then I'll eat my bean.
It's the first time I did that.
I'll eat my bean. Freak. Let's get this shit over with, bruh. You guys ain't shit. But it's okay because, you know, it's all about the judgment, right? You know, let's go ahead and go to this wheel and figure out what Jody's punishment is. Okay, here we go. Okay, give me I don't know, canned dog food. Give me that canned dog food. Yeah, or canned dog food. Come on. Come on, baby, work for me. Oh, what the freak? What is that? Oh, I never had that before.
Wait.
It's the rainbow one.
Play your video. It's bean time if you're going to do it like that, bro. Play that video.
It is bean time. Ladies and gentlemen, Jody has to get the bean. I'm ready to accept my punishment for the bean. We will need it. I have the bean in my hand, and one of you will have the detonator. The bean is in hand. Stinky socks. You know how I do. Ain't no pussy in me. Hell Hydra. That's not bad.
Stinky sock, not bad.
That's not even bad. That's barely stinky sock. A little funky, but not that bad.
Still funky though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That ain't bad. What's up, motherfucker? Okay. Now that business is done, we can get into the show.
Let's start the show. Jody show.
All right. Woo! So, topic number 1. Go ahead and lay that shit down there. Ezra Miller chokes a fan outside of a bar.
What?
There's a lot of flash news out there, and this one is huge. I mean, from directors and writers swipping up and changing and delays and pushbacks, this is by far, this one is a killer. This is crazy. And there's, I reported on this earlier. I released a video earlier today. Hopefully you guys checked it out. If not, check it out after this is over. Where Ezra Miller was reportedly outside of a bar in Iceland, to where some fans came up to him, hey, Flash, kind of being a little standoffish, a little too aggressive to him, and things escalated. So I guess we will show you guys the actual video of what went down, and then we will get to the actual article itself, which is very, I don't want to say controversial, but, you know, you guys can let me know what you guys think. Let me go ahead and pull this sheet up. What the freak is it? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh. Give me a second. There it is.
Is that the deal? Whoa, bro. Fight? You want to learn it? Did you want to fight? Is that
Run it.
Whoa, bro. Fight? You want to learn it? Did you want to fight? Is that the deal? Whoa, bro. Fight? You want to learn it? Did you want to fight? Is that the deal? Whoa, bro. Fight? You want to learn it? Did you want to fight? Is that the deal? Whoa, bro. Fight? You want to learn it? Did you want to fight? Is that the deal? Whoa, bro. Fight?
You know what though? Looking at this video, she was like this. It looked like they was playing. It don't look like that. It was just like certain sincere. It didn't look like it was sincere at all. It looked like they was playing because she was like this when he said, "You want to fight?" It didn't look like it was like he actually really choked her out and beat her ass.
Well, apparently it was real. So if we're going to go ahead and take a look at this article, Ezra Miller appears to choke women in the video. We get a little bit more detail. So Ezra Miller appears to have choked a woman at a bar in Iceland in a video that surfaced, despite confusion online whether the video was a joke or not, with memes already emerging on Twitter. Miller's name has been trending. A source at the establishment, Perico, blah, 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 has confirmed to Variety that this was a serious altercation at the bar and that the man whom they identify as Ezra Miller was escorted off the premises. The 7-second video shows the man saying, "Oh, you want to fight?" We know. Miller grabs the girl by her throat, puts her down. Variety has confirmed the incident took place around 6 p.m. on April 1st at a bar in Reykjavik, Reykjavik, that Miller frequents when he's in town. There have been no previous incidents involving the actor who plays a pivotal role as a Flash, blah, blah. Oh, that bean is nasty. According to a source at the bar, the altercation took place after an individual identified as Miller was confronted by a group of eager fans who were quite pushy. Things then escalated with Miller losing his temper at one woman in particular. So the staff escorted the actor, who was upset and angry, off the premises following the incident. I'm covering with my arm. Variety has approached for a comment, and that's basically what that is. And then if we look over here, we saw the video, and they're saying that it's unclear what led to the altercation, if the woman suffered any injuries. Sources at the bar tell the police were not called. The police were not called, but Ezra did get kicked out. He's reportedly a regular at the trendy spot whenever he's in town. No word back from when they reached out to him. So one other thing, social distancing, yeah, they clearly didn't happen in this instance. However, Iceland was not instituted in that guideline. They've simply banned gatherings of more than 100 people. So they're actually fine. So the social distancing is not a thing out there in Iceland, so we're not going to get on them about that. But we clearly see the police were not called, but it was a serious incident. It actually did occur. It's not an April Fool's joke, but just because it happened on April 1st, some people are just, it's April Fool's, man. bro, just because something happens on April 1st doesn't mean it's always a joke.
That's true.
Some things need to happen on that day.
But to look at this video, like the way she's acting and the way that he's coming at her, it looks like it's a joke. It don't look like they actually. It look like, excuse me. It doesn't look like this is more sincere. It doesn't look like that this is a situation he was upset or she was upset and they had an actual fight. She was moving her hands like they were playing. Now, in my eyes, maybe she was and he took it serious. Maybe that could have been the case. But this doesn't look like a true situation that went bad.
That's interesting to me because it actually is a true situation that went bad. Because we talked about it. That was up for grabs in the beginning part, He clearly choked her out and put her on the floor. It looked soft and weak.
Yeah.
But he's soft and weak.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, just by looking at it. But if this is first of all, his career is got because the Me Too movie coming after him hard.
Oh, you said his career's got.
Yeah,
You see that? You feel that?
The
You
Me
feel
Too
that
movement is
too?
coming after him hard, real hard for
Feel
this.
that,
So this is bad for him to, especially choking out a woman at the same time too. Even though he is a part of the LGBTQ community, he still choked out a woman at the same time too, and they do not like that. That is a huge frown upon. They will destroy your life. They will destroy your career completely. So, goodbye.
Nah.
Goodbye. And I'm glad your ass is going from the Flash.
Nah. Hey. Goodbye. The Devil's a Hell's Kitchen.
DC ain't like
$5. $5 from him. He says we probably gonna get a new Flash.
Yay!
But the same mirror. Shake my head. Are you excited about this news that he might be getting canceled?
Hell yeah, bro.
Should he get canceled for this?
Yes.
Should he get canceled for this? This is hands down cancel mode.
This is a wrap. Like, honestly, even if they was like, if they say, well, from our knowledge, we were playing and, this, that, and other, but then we got the footage. No.
But feel me, though, no statement has come out
He needs to go.
from Ezra. He's not answering the statement. Ezra has the ability to come out. It was an April Fool's joke, but he can't.
Because his lawyers are telling him not to.
Not just that. He can't come out and say it's an April Fool's joke because that girl clearly took it seriously. The bar clearly took it seriously. It was serious. They escorted him off the property. He was drunk, and they made him leave. This is not a prank. This was not a joke. After hearing about it later, with this new knowledge and information, I've changed my perspective because I have more facts. He choked a girl. He literally choked this girl. He pinned her up to the thing softly and then threw her to the ground softly. Yes, that's soft. She ain't hurt. She's probably emotionally damaged because her hero or somebody she looked up to, a fan, is getting handled by Ezra. Maybe she's not tripping. One thing is for sure, she's quiet right now. She's not coming out and saying that it's a joke.
Wait till that lawyer
She got
come
that
out.
lawyer set up, my dude.
That money coming.
So, Ezra took a huge L here, bruh. He's done for.
Wash.
It's going to get up. It's going to be a lawsuit. And I think Warner Brothers is going to eventually have to step, especially during these times, bro, where with coronavirus and shit. His movie was really.
Wasn't they working on it in 2020? It was 2021, right?
Yeah, it has a release date and everything.
It's a wrap.
That movie might have to get pushed back
Or
restructured.
Or they may do this. They may keep him, and as after Flashpoint, when everything changes, you get a whole new Flash. Like you said, a whole new Flash.
Well, I don't think that makes much sense because he's the one that'll be running through the Speed Force. He will stay the same.
Changing. They can always. Come on, it's always.
Yeah, they can make something up.
that.
They can make something up. They can make something up. But like I said, man, this is not. It depends on where you're at with this. This is not a bad thing if you're a Flash fan.
Oh, yeah, I'm happy.
This is not really a bad thing if you're a DCEU fan. If you look at it from our perspective here,
Yeah.
what we have here is the ability for a lot of people. Now, I'm not one of them. Well, I wasn't one of them until today. I wanted Ezra Miller to stay on Flash to get his own solo movie. The whole entire league. Many of you guys in the chat
Sure did.
gave up on him long time ago.
You was the only one fighting for him.
Correct. And I'm of the mindset, if you don't get a solo movie, you haven't proven who you are yet.
Facts.
Like, no matter if I like you or if I don't. That's why with Ben Affleck, I really didn't put all the way judgment on him until I wanted to see him do a solo film. But crazy, some people already say he's the best Batman ever.
He's
That's
not.
freaking weird to me. That's factually impossible.
I don't know how y'all got
He
that.
did not
He's
have his own solo movie. How could you be the best Batman ever?
Only thing that people are really going by, bro, and this is real facts, is the
Warehouse fight scene.
Is the warehouse fight scene.
Correct.
That's everything that's everybody going by.
One scene
Besides
can make
that,
you
what
the
else
best
did he
Batman
do?
ever.
What else
Having
did
a
he do to
cool
be the best?
costume and one scene makes you the best Batman ever. When that fool
wasn't-
Christian Bale got a whole trilogy,
wasn't
and
the
Michael
best.
Keaton
Facts.
got 2 great films,
Facts.
and we're over here giving Ben Affleck the best Batman
Ben
ever.
Affleck.
That's crazy.
We got people who said that when he was standing on the what was it on the damn, I was gonna the gargoyle. They said, oh, that was the best scene. You know, that was the Batman scene right there. Said, no, bro, he wasn't Batman, bro. He ain't Batman like that. He did some
Well, let's
Batman
keep it
stuff,
on
but he
Flash,
still didn't
though.
get it though.
Let's
bro.
keep this shit on Flash because this is huge. What I mean is that I always wanted him to be the Flash, but now I'm completely off ship. And I was going to be off ship if they still kept that writer for Flash on board. That film was doomed from the start. As soon as they hired
No.
Ashley Hudson.
Yeah,
Was it Ashley
I
Hudson?
think it's Ashley. No. Is it?
Her last name is Hudson.
It might be Ashley.
Her last name is
look it
Hudson.
up. Look it up first before we.
She has the last name of Hudson. And let me see.
I don't know. All I know is like for us, for people who are Flash
Christina
fans,
Hudson. Correct. Thank you,
people
Renata.
who are Flash fans, for people who, like DC, this is great news for us. You know what I mean? Ezra Miller was totally disrespectful to the Flash. He had no shapes or form to be Barry Allen whatsoever. He was don't disrespect, but like the way his character was just pathetic. They made him.
I wouldn't say he was pathetic. It looked bad, but
Bro.
he was young and dumb.
Bro, that's not
He
Barry
was a
Allen.
kid.
It's not Barry Allen. It's not Barry Allen.
I
He
don't
said
feel like he was Barry Allen
he was
yet. 'cause
scared. He was scared.
He didn't have the
He
development
said,
yet.
"I just push people away and run."
Yeah, he was a coward. He was developing.
He showed. Don't get me wrong. Everybody in the world has some type of disability, and he showed that he
had autism.
He had. Yeah, I didn't want to go there, but yeah, he had autism, and that's not Barry Allen. I mean, honestly, like it's the difference if you guys run it and you had it in the comic book a long time ago that Barry Allen was autistic. Then it's like okay, but then you put it in there on a movie, and then now you make him autistic. No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. He wasn't Barry
What
Allen.
do they like to say? On the spectrum, is that what it is? On the spectrum of it, like Blue Ranger was in Power Rangers?
Yeah,
Like you're kind of like,
and Billy wasn't like that.
yeah.
So it's like you can't run that type of life on a character and put that on a character because it debunks everything that they stand for. It debunks who they are. Barry Allen, don't get me wrong, you could be an autistic person and be very intelligent, very smart. But Barry Allen is the type of person that he had millions and millions of friends. He had millions and millions of people. He was that type of person that you could come to talk to about things. This Flash, you couldn't talk to him about a damn thing.
Because he didn't know anything, and I think that he had to learn to grow. I'm going to disagree. I agree with everything that you're saying now, but that was a Justice League BVS Flash.
That's what we got. I mean, you got to
I
go by
know,
what you
but
got. That's not.
I mean, wasn't Superman a BVS and Man of Steel trash Superman?
Yeah, I agree
Until
that.
Justice League, when Joss Whedon put his hands on him and made him actually Superman, he looked awesome again.
The best.
So I think that same thing was going to happen with your Ezra Miller Flash. I just think that you needed to wait to see it. But now I'm with you guys. I'm with the rest of you guys. I'm out of patience with this. You can't. Warner Brothers can't keep this on, right? If this is what it is, and barring any huge shift in the news of any wrench they might throw in this, where the girl is something changes the whole narrative of the story. If it is what it is here, Warner Brothers got to let him go.
Yeah. Somebody just said, you watched the CW. Yes, Grant Gustin is 10 times better than Ezra Miller in The Flash. He shows what The Flash is about. Now, granted, it's more that he could be doing, but Grant Gustin showed way more of the mythos of The Flash than Ezra Miller did. So, yes, I do watch The Flash, the CW, because he shows the true product of The Flash to an extent. So, yes.
Awaken Fox agrees with what you're saying. You're saying a lot of facts here tonight, E. But, like I said, I wanted to hold out hope for the man. I am Sheepdog 45. Put down $5, bro. Shout out to you. He wanted to talk about that bean situation. He says, Monday sounds nothing like Friday. Just saying. And you're right. But I still take that bean because I'm a trooper. Midnight dropped $4. Shout out to Midnight. My dude Midnight said, now E's going to have to walk on eggshells. At what cost was this victory? LMAO. You're fine. You don't have to walk on eggshells. Just don't you know. Devil Hill's Kitchen, $5 donation. Shout out to the Devil Hill's Kitchen, drop $5. He says, we're probably going to get a new Flash, but the same mirror. Shake my head, which we talked about earlier. Awaken Fox, $10 donation. Shout out to the Fox. She says, if this is real, he needs to go out. That is not what Flash will do.
Facts.
But I want Mira out too, more than Ezra. Anyone agree with me?
I get what she's saying.
I agree with
I
you.
agree. Especially with I agree.
He agrees with you.
agree.
I think most of the chat would agree with what you're saying.
agree.
It's common sense. But I think there is a couple of people, even the people who are holding on, like me, I can't get past this shit, bro. You choked the girl. You choked the girl and threw her on the floor.
Man, this.
A fan. You were drunk.
You know what? I say this, and then you can't hit the speculations of, because he's part of the LGBTQ. No, bro. He was wrong for what he did. And then and the girl took it serious. If this was maybe in his eyes, he took it as a joke, but she took it serious. So it's real. It ain't no joke. Ain't no playing with this. Because like if this was a straight man, you will completely ruin his career. So don't get it. Don't could be cacked that he's a part of the LGBTQ. That he was this and she's a woman. You know he doesn't mean anything. But fuck that. He got to go.
People on Twitter and on social media are saying because Ezra Miller is gay, that the LGBTQ community, the Me Too community, the cancel culture community will try to protect him.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Is that
that's
legit?
not fair.
Do you think that that's going to happen? You think that would actually happen?
That's what I said. Yes, I believe that they'll try to do that. But that's not fair. Because
if they do that, it's going to tarnish their whole entire movement. I don't even think they want to touch that. How do you defend a man beating a woman? Even if Ezra says, I identify as a woman now, it was even... It's still wrong. If that was a female actor, it's wrong. What world are we living in? If that was Beyonce,
it's still wrong. If it's another man and another man choking another man, it's still wrong. Regardless.
That's what I'm saying. It's violence in the streets, and you were drunk.
Plus, you're a celebrity. You have a lot to give compared to just being a.
You got to lose. That's what you got.
To being if you actually want to say, a regular person anymore. You know what I mean? People look up to you and they confide in you into stuff. You know what I mean? They want to be like you, and you tarnish your image like that.
I don't think, just like my man said, shout out to Terrence Jefferson, dropped that $10, bro. Put the #1 fan emoji. Are you, Terrence? Hey, thanks a lot, man, for that love, man. That donation. That's love, bro.
#1 fan.
Terrence Jefferson? That look like a new donation too. I don't really remember Terrence Jefferson. Either way, thank you for that donation, bro. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for helping the movement. So, yeah, let me go ahead and pull up some of this man's face. Let me see. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Show me your face. There he is. He looks sad, like something happened to him.
Nothing like that.
So, Warner Brothers got to let him go.
Yeah.
Warner Brothers has to let him go, and I think that this is going to. This is what I'm thinking about. I think because Ezra Miller's gone, and here's my thinking process. Ezra Miller had a lot of influence on the Flash movie that's coming out in 2021, right? I think he had a lot of influence on it. He was trying to dictate writers and storylines.
They didn't want him
and stuff like that. Yeah. Exactly. I think they changed directors a couple of times.
Yeah.
I think this was to appease Ezra a little bit.
Because he wanted to go dark, and they wanted to go light, and he didn't want to do that.
Right. So I think that this film will not be the same if you let go of Ezra. I think Warner Brothers' perspective is, if we get rid of Ezra, we need to change the narrative of the story.
Yeah.
They can still do a Flashpoint thing. Ezra was very pro Flashpoint. And the director is very pro Flashpoint. But now that Ezra will be getting replaced, I think Warner Brothers would probably take a different direction. And I don't think away from the Flashpoint story. I think a different direction as far as how this movie will be executed and what type of characters will potentially be in it and what actually takes place within it, certain action set pieces and stuff like that, all of which I think are probably for the better. And I think that Warner Brothers would eventually end up possibly, I think this is just me hoping and being that guy, getting rid of Christina Hudson, letting that trash writer go, because that, even worse than Ezra, if you had to ask me, keep Ezra or keep Christina, I'm keeping Ezra right now as it stands. No matter who replaces Ezra Miller, which is what we're going to talk about on the next topic, no matter who replaces Ezra Miller, this film is going to be trash because that writer's writing it. Christina Hudson sucks. She's going to ruin the film. Like, it's going to happen. Just like she ruined Bumblebee and Birds of Prey. It's going
Facts.
to happen. It's going to be a
Facts.
SJW
Honestly,
fest too.
I'm glad you brought that up about the Birds of Prey. I was thinking about Flashpoint just now, and I was thinking that basically Flashpoint was gonna be just like Birds of Prey. It was gonna have that type of Memphis to Birds of Prey, and that would have destroyed this whole shit completely. And it would have been everybody who said it. Me, J3, Savage, X-Files, HG3, all of us who said it, we would have been right on this shit because of the simple fact that people don't have an idea. They don't have a lot of people don't use their creative idea. They don't use their passion. They don't look more in detail of what the character is about. They only go for what they want to know for the money. When you want the fans, you go for what the character about because that's going to lead you to more money because fans want to see what they have been seeing in the comic books for so long on the big screen. But you get it right at the same time. You don't change shit up. When you change shit up, it destroys the part in the story of the character. Fans don't want to see that. Real fans, not fanboys. Real fans don't want to see that. People who just want to take shit up their ass, they don't care. But real people who want to see it, they ain't got time for that because they know for a fact that's not who the character is and that's not what they're about. This is what the studio needs to give.
I agree with a lot of what you said there, E. But you really have to look at it from the perspective of timing. The timing is really bad now because of coronavirus, because of a lot of films being delayed, and because of a lot of films that are going to be coming out in the year 2021. You know what I mean? Next year is Flash, or is it 2022?
2021.
It comes out next year?
I think it was 21.
That's not happening.
I think it was 2021.
It's Flash 2021?
Because Batman was 2021. Batman is 2021. I think Flash is 2021. Or maybe it's 2022. Oh, it's the SJK.
2022.
Okay.
July 1st, 2022. So we still have a little bit of time here. But with all of the shit they can still do it. They can still do it.
First of all, have they started working on it or anything? Have they started working on it?
I don't think they have actually executed working on the actual film yet. So yeah, they still have time here. This is what they do. You fire Ezra Miller, you fire Christina Hudson, you bring another writer in to make another script. We still have time to get a new script in. We still have enough time to revise it a few times, approve it, and we have time to cast a new Flash. Time is not too late. We're in 2020, early 2020. We have about 2 years, so we are good. This is good timing. Good timing. But we could run out of time really easily with all this chaos with Corona. That's the big, it's effing shit up.
It messes a lot of stuff up, especially when it comes to these movies, these films. A lot of actors can't really work and do what they need to do because of this. And this is hard, that movies that we really want to see and we can't see. No studio right now is going to the lot to do any movies because of Corona. They can't take that risk. They take that. So the stuff that we really want to see, especially fans, we're not going to be able to see until they say, we got it, we control it, or it's over. It's not going to happen.
So they need to get rid of the actor, the writer, new script, find a new actor for the role, and then push it as that. I think they should still keep the Flashpoint story. I think they should still, depending on that script, I'm down for them to even find a new director if they need to. But I'm okay with them keeping that director or, finding someone else if they need to. They could really just restart this thing and restructure it better. Because Christina Hudson is not the one to do it with. Get rid of her, bruh. Make it happen. Ezra, I'm sorry, my dude, but time is up, my dude. I can't even vouch for you no more. I put everything on the line for you. Everybody said recast you, bro. I said, nah, give him a shot. They said, Jody, you crazy. I said, nah, motherfucker, give him a shot. Nah, Jody, he's done. He can't run. I said, bro, that was Snyder's Flash. Someone else's Flash should be different. You saw Snyder's Superman, how trash he was? You saw Joss's Superman? See how awesome he was? Richard Donner's Superman? The character changes depending on what director and writer their hands it's in.
Triple combo.
And I do think that he had potential to be a good Flash. Because he's an actor. No matter how many cocks he decides to put in his mouth, only thing I care about is can he capture that role. And I think that he could have with his acting ability, whatever acting ability he does have. I was willing to give him that shot. But now, time is up, my dude. You out of there. And he's gone.
I think he could have.
That's it. That's a wrap for him. He's done. He's toast. Knock Shadow, $10 donation, man. Shout out to Knock Shadow, bro. He says they gotta recast him. Flash comes out a week before Captain Marvel 2. If they keep Ezra, I can see women everywhere wrecking Flash movie and praising Captain Marvel, recast Flash, and delay it.
Facts.
That is a really good point because the week before Captain Marvel, the women, this is a woman beater. But then again, it is possible that the Me Too movement, that the cancel culture movement, that the LGBTQ movement could try to protect him.
Oh yeah, not try. They are.
I don't know.
They are.
I don't know. Right is right, wrong is wrong. I think that it'll hurt the movements that try to protect him. With that video footage, Amber Heard herself, she needs to go as well. That's another story. Freak her too. Swap them both out. That's what comes with the business, right? Sometimes you miss. You hit and miss, Zack Snyder. You hit really good with Gal. You hit well with Henry. You miss with Jason, and you miss with Ezra. Even though I like Jason Momoa's Aquaman, that ain't a freaking good Aquaman. Let's keep it a buck.
The best one is with what was the director who did Aquaman? James Wan.
James Wan.
James Wan
Right. Even with,
is the best when he made the point for
right.
Aquaman.
At the end of the Aquaman film, he was that dude.
Yeah, but like Justice League Aquaman was cool, but James Wan Aquaman was dope. You feel me? Like
James Wan's Aquaman was dope. I agree, but that's not Aquaman. You know what I mean? Nothing about him radiates.
Oh, you mean
king.
the not blonde hair? No, because
his look, yes, his look, his style, his acting,
the surfer,
lack thereof, all that.
Yeah,
I
hated that.
His coolness. I mean, all that. It for me, it just doesn't. But that's fine. He has a $1 billion film. Who the freak about to question it?
Facts.
You know what I mean? It was a good film. The best superhero costume I've ever seen.
Facts.
I haven't seen a superhero costume that looks better than that.
His costume was
perfection.
authentic to any costumes from
That
comic
shit
books.
is just perfection. It's just gorgeous. So that's that. Ezra, time to go. Tim Fabro, $20 donation. Shout out to my dude Tim. He says, "Am I the only one who doesn't want a Flashpoint movie? They will not do it justice because they'll rush it. I'd rather a Flash and Cyborg with a proper director. He wants a Flash and Cyborg film with a proper director. Built to a Flashpoint. Don't just waste it to wipe the past."
The past needs to be gone, bro.
What do you think about that?
I don't agree with him on that. The past needs to go, bro. Everything we had was trash, bro. We had badness with the Men of Steel. We had badness with BVS. We had badness with the Justice League. Flashpoint can erase all of that. Everything can be changed different, better, how it's supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? That needs to go. And Flashpoint is the only way that we could wipe that out. If we can't get that, everything that we still had, BVS, all that shit is still around. Flashpoint changes everything. We have to have Flashpoint. Flashpoint is needed.
He's saying that he understands how it's needed, but he wants a film before it, leading up into it.
Yeah,
not just don't.
We don't really need to see. First of all, even though a lot of people know who the Flash is, we need to have his story of how he received his powers, how he thought about becoming the Flash. He got the idea. We never had that, and that's something that we need to get first. And Flashpoint can push that out there. This is what we need. If we don't get that, it's not gonna work.
I understand what you're saying, Tim Fabro, but this is bigger than the Flash. Flash is going to be a catalyst for helping fix the narrative of the DC universe. Like, waiting would only delay and if they're doing what I think they're doing, which is what they should be doing, in order to bring Batman and Wonder Woman and potentially a Green Lantern and Cyborg or a
Martian
Manhunter or Superman, connecting you. First of all, let's keep it a buck. Bringing Aquaman and Wonder Woman into the same universe definitively. Bringing Wonder Woman out the past to the present. Bringing Batman from the old man Batfleck to Robert Pattinson. All those three characters' wings are in the balance based upon what Flashpoint can do. That's the reason why Flashpoint. And And yeah, I understand that it sounds probably a little bit selfish because Flashpoint is a really great story and it's kind of being used as a catalyst, like they're using Flashpoint to fix DC. But hey, that's what the type of character Flash is. He be fixing the team. He helps the team.
Gotta get that time
he takes
machine.
one for
We
the
need that
team.
time
He's a
machine,
team
bro.
guy, bro.
That
We can
time
look out for.
machine,
He
yep.
looks out for the league.
He's Doc.
Save the league, Flash. That's what you're gonna do, bro. And I think that I understand how you want that build, but would you rather a build up of Flashpoint or with the reluctancy and the lack of growth of Wonder Woman, Batman, and Superman and Aquaman? You know what I'm saying? Like you have to weigh the balances out. You know what I mean? So I understand your organic growth structure there, but I don't agree with it. I think that the Flashpoint film needs to come right on out and save these characters and bring these characters up into the point where they need to be in the same universe, in the same timeline. So then we can build to a Justice League. And then Flash could do, some awesome, amazing things. K-Dot, $5 donation. Shout out to K-Dot. He says Flashpoint needs to happen before Batman and Black Adam.
Facts.
They're adding too much stuff
I agree with
that
that.
they'll end up rebooting. Get Cyborg off the league too. You know what?
No. Honestly, Cyborg needs to
I'll
do it.
trade Cyborg for Manhunter though. I'll trade, even though I like Ray Fisher. This is the whole cold hard truth, bro. If you ain't Gal Gadot and Jason Momoa,
Henry Cavill.
he ain't safe either. Not even Henry is safe. The only guaranteed safe people is Gal Gadot and Jason Momoa. If you ain't them two people, everybody from Snyderverse is up for grabs, bro. Perfect. Ain't nobody from Snyder's universe safe. That includes Ray Fisher, Ezra, as we can clearly see, Henry Cavill, sad, hurts, Ben Affleck.
Ben Affleck is a rapper.
Remember Clark's mother?
Oh yeah.
I know her name. Beautiful actress. Freak.
I know you're talking about. Don't worry.
She said, I think they're going in a different direction. I don't think I'm the same. Even Amy Adams, Lois Lane, she says, I ain't going to be there. All of them are gone. Why the freak will we make a universe without a Jimmy Olsen or Robin?
Facts.
My nigga.
Facts.
Robin, Jason Todd, all of them are dead in Batman Snyder sheet. Freaking Death of Superman happened.
No Dick Grayson.
Snyder
All of them,
sheet.
yeah, all of them are gone.
Superman Returns happened in
we
Snyder sheet.
We have no Green Lantern.
Doomsday came in Snyder sheet.
Yeah.
Superman was dark in Snyder sheet. Superman's daddy, Jonathan Kent, is a bitch. And Martha Kent is like, you don't know these people, nothing. You don't have to do nothing for them. What the freak?
Be their
They
hero.
all left up. And Jimmy's dead.
Be their
Man,
hero or be
heck
nothing.
no.
Yeah.
Diane Lane, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, be their hero or be nothing at all. What the freak?
Yep.
No.
You don't have anything to offer anybody. It's your choice.
What the heck is that shit cannot stand.
Yeah.
That cannot stand. And just like G9 said, they blew their cum shot load of Superman and Batman. Snyder took DC and ejaculated a big nut of 40 years of comic book canon.
Yeah.
Nah.
I get what you're saying.
And he did that shit in 3 years. Ain't that?
I get what you're saying.
This man.
I say the thing is why I say about like Henry Cavill, he loves Superman. He really truly loved the story of Superman. He never got a chance to be the Superman that he always wanted to be. He grew up with it as a kid. He never got a chance to be that Superman. And I think Henry Cavill can be a great Superman if we get a good director and a good writer to do it. This is why I like Henry Cavill. This is why I want Henry Cavill to always stay as Superman. He's the next one. He is the next one. Out of anybody, he's the next one to fully, in my heart, I think he can fully bring it out. Really get the mantle right. Because we had Snyder do Superman. This is why we got a bad one, because Snyder don't know nothing about Superman. Everything in Snyder life is bad. He knows about the dark world than the light world. Superman is light, not dark. So by that going, this is why we end up having what we have. And I really think that, like I said, Henry Cavill can really pull that off as Superman, especially if we get Patty Jenkins to do it. You know what I mean? Or anybody to do it that knows Superman right, who is a true fan. Because honestly, you can't do Superman right if you're not a fan. And people can say, oh, well, I read the story. You got to do Superman right if you're a fan. You can't do it. A lot of the people who don't know these characters because they're not fans. They just have like a paper that's just given to them like, oh, yeah, we could do it like this, but they're not fans, and that's why we get these bad movies.
You have to be a fan of the character to understand the character, to give the character the respect and give the character right. If you're not a fan of the character and you don't know nothing about the character or not even taking the time to learn about the character completely, you're not going to get them right.
Tim Fabro, $5 donation. Shout out to Tim. $5 donation. He says, how many people will actually care if they make a new DC movie and Robert Pattinson pops up without explaining Affleck and it's been 4 years? They could do it that way where people I think what you're saying is forget about, don't use Flashpoint to bring all the characters together. Just make Robert Pattinson pop up in Wonder Woman like, hey.
That doesn't work.
How you gonna make Robert Pattinson pop up as Batman talking to Wonder Woman when Wonder Woman was talking to Ben Affleck's Batman in Zack Snyder's verse? Nah, man. Tim, you can't do that, bro. I know what you want, but no. And you're saying it's been 4 years. Snyder fans don't care. And even me, I remember. They remember. The world remembers. 4 years ain't that long. If you want to do it like that, you need like 10 years at least to consider. And then because you're keeping characters, the problem is we're keeping characters from Snyderverse and we're getting rid of characters from Snyderverse. We're keeping Gal, we're keeping Jason Momoa, we're getting rid of Ben Affleck, we got rid of Henry Cavill potentially, and Ray Fisher potentially, and Ezra Miller. So you gotta do something that keeps some, give some, keep some, give some. I know what you're saying, but it just won't work. Jaquez, $5. Shout out to Jaquez, bro. He says, good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, bro.
How much you want to bet that we will get a Mortal Kombat movie finally done right before we get the Justice League done right? I ain't taking that bet. Mortal Kombat coming out in a couple years. James Wan making that shit. That shit coming out, bro. I ain't taking that bet. I ain't trying to lose no money. Facts. You got that, G. It's your world. Gregory Louisville, $5. Shout out to my dude, Greg. Gregory Louisville, the homie. I sussed him. In case you guys want to know what I did to Gregory Louisville's butt, here's a little clip for you so you guys can know.
You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you?
Greg, know what's up?
Nice and good.
Ow! You're hurting me!
Yeah, he know a little bit of what's up, bro. Greg Louisville says, I think they're going to do a Elseworld before they bring them back together again. Is Flashpoint an Elseworld story? I don't think it is.
Nah, it's another. He starts a whole different dimension.
It's
He
just
starts
like,
a whole
yeah.
nother-
Critical Red, $20 donation. Shout out to Critical Red. Critical Red has a donation. He says, you guys should watch Ezra Miller's interview with Josh Horowitz. Look how excited this man was to play the Flash. I did see that interview with him in Flash, and he was talking about it, and he did seem so enthusiastic. That's listen to me, Critical Red. That's when I was on board with him. I was arguing with my friends. Let him be Flash. He needs his own standalone. Let him. But Critical Red, this is just unforgivable. What we see here is unforgivable. Let me show you again in case this right here is going to drive the masses away. You can't do this. Period. That's a woman. If it was a man, it's still a problem. But it's a woman. She's dancing on him, and he does that, calls the police and all that. It's just not a good look to me. He can't dodge this bullet. And even though he does seem passionate about the role, and he wants to play the role, you cannot do shit like that. Especially touch women. Just because you gay don't mean you're a woman. Just because you gay and soft don't mean you can put your hands on a woman. Because at the end of the day, you are still a man. I don't give a freak what you identify as. By the fact, laws of biological physics and science upon this earth, nigga, you a man. And that's just what it is. Awaken Fox, $5 donation. Shout out to Awaken Fox. The Fox says, Ezra is so passionate about the Flash. I've seen him in so many interviews. Just like I said, Fox, you're absolutely right. You're right. But you effed up. You effed up. Critical Red says, I agree. See, it is what it is. Cree Nation says, J.J. Abrams is doing the Man of Steel sequel. Thoughts? Is that like your prediction? It seems like a sentence. You said J.J. Abrams is doing Man of Steel sequel. Thoughts? No, he's not. Who said that? That's not happening. E? Thoughts?
No. I don't see it happening either.
Don't know what news outlet told you that or what rumor report told you that,
I
but
don't see that either.
that ain't happening, Jack. But if you're talking theoretically, heck no, bro. Freak J.J. Abrams, bro. J.J. Abrams is one of the most overrated directors who has, when you compare accolades and finances, money, he is one of the most overrated actors in Hollywood. He's more of a producer than a director. I would say he's a great producer. If you tell me that J.J. Abrams produced Man of Steel, I'd be like, okay, for sure. Let J.J. produce that thing. Direct? It's the same guy that did Rise of Skywalker, right? I'm just trying to make sure. Is this the same guy that did ROS, Rise of Skywalker, that trash filth Star Wars movie we just saw?
Are you serious?
And then he tried to put the blame on someone else. Is that right? Yeah. Him? Nah.
Hell to the no.
To the Bishop!
Hell no, to the no, no, no. Hell to the no, hell to the no, to the no, no, no. Listen.
Thank you, Bishop. Heck no.
I can't see that happening at all, bro.
Tim Fabro, $5 donation. Shout out to Tim Fabro. He says, if they replace Henry Cavill, I can't watch it. Some people just embody the character.
Facts. He right about that.
He's not. I disagree. Well, his opinion, my opinion is no. I don't agree with that.
Why?
He did not embody any
You talking
character.
about the light? You talking about?
He did not embody. He has.
I mean, he didn't really go with
Henry Cavill,
but he had the look.
Did not. He had the look.
He had the look. I give you that. He had the look.
He had the look. Look, that shit could get wiped out quick.
He had the look.
He had the look. He did not embody Superman. The closest he got was Justice League, Joss Whedon cut.
Yeah.
He sucked as a Superman in Man of Steel.
Yeah, he had the
He
look.
sucked as Superman in BVS. What in character did he embody?
He had the look.
Besides, he could fit in that suit really well,
Yeah.
and he had the look.
You didn't like him at first at all, but then eventually it took you time to start liking Henry Cavill.
I like Henry Cavill post when I saw him in Justice League, and then I started hearing his mouth. You know, Henry Cavill was very silent when he was a dark, emo, trash Superman. That's his problem. He stayed silent when Man of Steel Superman was dark and emo and depressing
So
and
Gal
a
said
murderer.
something, that's when
He
he
stayed
came out.
silent when BVS.
Yeah.
You're right. Gal came out and said, BVS Wonder Woman was wrong. You got it wrong. You have to understand when you get it wrong, we have to fix it. We have to do it right. And then Harry started come out, yeah, that wasn't the right Superman. Yeah, I want to do something else. There's other stories. And then he started to be vocal, but it was too late then, Henry. It was too late. And yeah, you look good in freaking Justice League with Joss Whedon putting that swag all over you. And yes, you're a Superman fan. Yes, I want you to be Superman. But no, you did not embody the character. You stood by for 3.5 years and played a dark, emo, trash Superman.
He said-
and you just let it happen.
He
And
said-
there's nothing you can do, but you could have said something.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you're doing
Earlier.
now.
Yeah, he could say something.
Could have said
He was
something.
scared though. I mean, think about it. Fear.
Yeah, he was scared.
He afraid to lose his job. He was afraid to lose his job.
I get that. You
He's-
can't, and I can't fault him for that.
When he
I
finally
can't-
came out, he said, "I always wanted to say something, but I couldn't."
Nah, because that don't change the fact that Gal was speaking.
She's straight.
What do you mean?
Y'all knew that she was safe because Patty was taking over her stuff in the first place.
She was saying things before her film even came out.
Right, but BVS
She didn't
already
know.
came out though, right?
Yeah, BVS already came out.
Right, she's safe.
How was she safe? She wasn't safe. She wasn't safe until that movie performed and made all that money.
Gal did a lot of movies. Gal did a lot of stuff. Henry
Yeah, but it
Cavill-
was small things. She
Yeah.
is not really a star. She wasn't a star until
Henry
Wonder
Cavill
Woman.
didn't really do a lot. He only did what? Titans? What was it? Titans, right?
Immortals.
Immortals. And he did.
Man from U.N.C.L.E. was
he
after
He did
Man of
another
Steel, right,
movie
yeah.
or whatever, but it wasn't really like that. So him having a platform open in his mouth, he couldn't really speak up and say a lot because he is more to destroy his career. You feel me? Speaking up, saying something on to a executive producer or director is cast destroy. It's the destruction. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? So he
yeah.
can't really say what he want to say.
Yeah.
But if one person, it always like this. It's like, for instance, if one of your friends go to school, and you like, everybody talking about I don't want to go to school, but one go to school, they're making something happen. Then eventually it pushes you to want to go to school and make something happen. So that's the same thing with him. He's seeing that his partner, his friend, spoke up and said something, knowing that she could probably ruin her life or ruin her career, and she had the opportunity to do it. Plus, like I still say, she was safe. He like, you know what?
He was safe in Man of Steel.
Nah,
He
bruh.
was there. He even says to this day he liked where Man of Steel was going. He says, I kind of liked where that character was starting to go. which kind of admits that he didn't like where he was, but he liked the direction that he was going because he was prepping for the future. He said BVS he didn't really like too much, but he stayed silent after BVS.
He said
That's his problem. After BVS aired, and it was all out there, people hated it. Sad flick. If we go back and watch the sad Batman clip, when that guy broke the news to them, the first reactions that we didn't like BVS, and Batman was sitting there looking sad, Henry Cavill stepped up and said, well, everybody has their opinion. It's perfectly fine. He was PCing the joint up, and I'll never forget that, Henry. Instead of you being like, well, I could, I could see how you didn't. You let Ben Affleck sit there quietly because he was really affected by it, and Henry PC'd the joint and spoke on behalf of Snyder himself and Ben Affleck, bro. I remember that shit. Yeah. He had the perfect time right there to be vocal about why he thinks that film was getting... And many times and months after that. But he didn't. And he waited until after Justice League. Till after we saw that his Superman is light, bright, and awesome.
It was a video... Well, The Rock had...
Too late for Henry.
The Rock even said it. He said that, about Henry Cavill, about his Superman. It was like a lot of people were talking about, BVS and everything like that. And he was like, yeah, it was cool. He said, but I remember I used to have conversations with Henry, and there's a lot of things that he did not like about it. But, of course, as an actor, a new actor, you can't really say so much like you want to say. He said, it's a lot of things in my movies that I always wanted to say that we were doing, but I couldn't say it because I still was new at it. I didn't want to get fired. I didn't want to, be ridiculed. So some things that you want to say, you can't say because you got to eat, But in reality, a part of you really want to speak up and say something. So Henry Cavill always said, I always wanted to say something about a lot of stuff.
I'm not rolling with you, bro. I can't. You say something, you got something to say, you say it. Closed mouth, don't get fed.
That's true.
Shabuizi, man, he says, Jody, I'm 70-30 with this, bro. Yes, it would fix the stuff, but he needs an origin film. Jody, Flashpoint is to us, Flash fans, like the death of Superman is to you. His biggest load blown on his first film? Nah. Shabuizi, here's the thing. I understand that it's kind of speeding things along. Yeah, I get that. But the problem is, and I'm okay if they did the death of Superman story and it was a good movie. The problem is it sucked. It was dark. It was nothing like the character.
It was a movie in a movie in a movie.
It was garbage. If they do this Flashpoint and it sheds positive light on the character Flash, making him the hero and making him look good and shedding light, why don't you want that? Even though, it speeds it up, but it will still show a positive light on Flash rather than a terrible negative one on Superman. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think we're even having this debate if Superman is bad.
You know
if
what?
Superman is good.
I just thought about something.
Good.
So with Flashpoint, there's already a Justice League. The league's already a league. Flash already had.
No, not. I mean,
so because Barry Allen goes to
not really
go back through time, through time or whatever.
There's no Justice League in that time
through Flashpoint.
Yeah,
is this in the comic books? Because I'm talking about like from the animated series that
I read the comic book and I watched the movie.
Well, in the movie, remember, there was a Justice League when
not really
in the movie when they had it. Remember
what Shazam?
It was
Batman went in it, Superman went in it, Wonder Woman, Aquaman went. Where was the Justice League? The Amazons were at war with the Atlanteans.
That was in Flashpoint. That was in Flashpoint.
That's what I'm talking about.
I'm talking about before he started Flashpoint.
Oh yeah, yeah, sure.
That was a leak, so that's what I'm saying. That was already established.
Yeah, you just don't use that part. You don't have to start with that part. You just make a new...
Because you can't... Because I'm like, if you start off...
You don't have to use that.
Where Barry Allen received his power and then got, go through Flashpoint, go through the Speed Force.
Yeah.
It's like he... Getting his powers already, he ain't even know how to use them yet.
Did you see BVS? That motherfucker was light speed already going through time.
That's crazy to me because the power set that he was at, he shouldn't have been at right then and there. He was...
Well...
He didn't even know how to use it. He didn't even know about the Speed Force.
Shabir says it would fix the universe, but it would destroy Flash's character, in my opinion.
He didn't even know about the Speed Force.
Run through in one film. That would destroy. That's a harsh word. Destroy his character, even if it's a good film, and I think it would help his character.
Well, but think about it. He's saying that too because Barry didn't even know about the Speed Force. Barry didn't know about anything like that. The Barry Allen that we know from the comic books. And from the anime series, he knew about the Speed Force.
Listen to me.
He changed it for a reason.
This is the good thing about writing stories. This is good. This is the beauty of a pen and paper. You can write anything you want within the realm of your imagination. I could easily fix your problem by saying that Flash gets the power from in the chemical lab, makes him and gives him the light speed, and he doesn't have full control of his power yet, and he accidentally triggers the Speed Force and goes into a post-apocalyptic world
To stop his mother from getting killed.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't even have to be
That's
that
the story.
It doesn't even see. You don't have to tick for tack it. You could do. He is so enraged at the death of his mother that he doesn't intentionally run fast to go through time. He's just trying to let off steam. It's like when we go for a run and he just runs, and then he just runs fast and fast and fast. And he doesn't know why he's running fast. He's just mad, and he gets so mad he accidentally time jumps
To the Speed Force.
Exactly. And all throughout the post-apocalyptic Flash, he's trying to come back home, and he even does test runs. I can't get mad enough. How did you get here? How did you get here? I was mad and I was running because I lost my mom. Well, run again and go home. And he does it 5 times. He can't do it because he doesn't have that inner fire within him or some shit. And then towards the end of the film, with all the emotional, amazing shit going around him, he finds that inner depth and then can make the run. You could do so many different things when you're writing a freaking story. You don't even have to do the mother thing.
That tells that.
I understand. I
About the
understand.
story though.
Fine. I'll just leave it at that then. Shabri says Flash's whole arc is his mommy issues.
Yeah.
Flashpoint in canon is the resolution to the story arc of wanting to save his mom. Doing that first destroys the character for me. And then
Facts. Thomas Wayne.
and in that instance, you don't have to make the mother the reason why he goes to Flashpoint. You understand me? So then you can do the whole mama shit later. You understand? Like he doesn't have the control. He just accidentally goes into the freaking future and shit. And then the future version of a Flash or Zoom or Professor Zoom is up there and he assists him in how to get back to the past after saving his world.
That could work.
Save my world and I will help you get back home. I will give you some of my Speed Force to get you there.
I can teach you.
I don't know how I got here. I don't know. I don't have control.
I'll teach you.
Just run, Flash.
I'll teach you how to do it.
And just run. No, run. And he's running. And Zoom runs alongside. And he gives him his Speed Force. And then he just and gets back home. There's so many shit, bruh. There's so many different ways to make this story pop. It don't have to be tick for tack. I could save Shabuizi's mama line by taking the mama shit out of it and just focusing on the time travel. And then once he fixes the universe and he comes back and all the characters are here, the Justice League and all that, then they can move with another film, his sequel about the mom shit, and they can do all
That's the
do all
Flashpoint.
that.
That's Flashpoint.
Okay.
I get what you're saying.
Fuck.
I get what you're saying, but that's
This is
Flashpoint.
exactly why motherfucking movies can't get made. This is why movies can't get made. You're so concerned with it being exactly like Flashpoint that we can't make this movie.
Because
This is why this is the problem DC has. This is the problem people got. That's why you need a freaking Kevin Feige, E. You won't even let it go. You're so stuck on it being page for page like Flashpoint that we can't get this shit to work.
I get what you're saying.
But
the whole storyline of Flashpoint is because of his mother.
got you. Let's not call it Flashpoint. You feel better now?
If you call it something, then that's something.
A link to the past, future and beyond. Call it something else then. Let's not call it Flashpoint. How about we just don't call it Flashpoint, but it got Flashpoint elements all up in that bitch? Would that make you happy? Let's not call it Flashpoint.
But they got the same stuff in Flashpoint.
Yep.
Nah.
You ain't cool with that either? You see what this is what I'm talking about. This is that shit that I'm talking about. I can't even right here lay down a freaking film because mother freaking comic book hardcore enthusiast mother freakers won't let it go. That's why you need a Kevin Feige. That's why Marvel's over there making films come out, bruh. Because freak what other mother freakers think. I'll take your information. Yeah, Well, how about this? Well, no, I don't like that. Okay, well, what about this? No, because the comic. Okay, well, what about this then? Still, nah. All right, what about this? Nah. Freak you, mother freaker. I'm going to put this out anyway. You can't appease these mother freakers, bruh. Yeah, like my Shogun said, yeah, that's not my Flash. Yeah. I bent with Superman. You saw that thing that Zack Snyder, and I loved it. You saw Zack Snyder's Krypton?
Yeah, that was
Nothing like the comic, but I loved it because it made sense. It worked, and I accepted it. The best part of Man of Steel is the first 20 minutes. Seeing Jor-El and Zod and him fighting in the politics and it blowing up the way it happened, the baby, it was awesome. That ain't the freaking Superman origin. Natural birthing and all that bullshit. What is that? But it's cool. I'll take it. You won't even budge an inch. It's hard to get people in the chat to budge an inch. This is why I understand it. I have an epiphany. This is why movies suck. Because motherfreakers want everything in the sheet. These are films, ladies and gentlemen. These are not comic books. These are comic book films. Film. That means narrative, script, story, character, production. Little bit of real life scenario. Cannot be always just like the comic book, bruh. Can't. What are we doing? What are we doing? So in Robert Pattinson's Batman movie, they got to show his parents die.
I think they're gonna take that out.
Why? They should show his parents die. That's the character, E.
Yeah, that's true.
See?
But I mean, they take that
We've
out.
seen that sheet 5 times in the last 10
They
years.
took that out though.
No.
They got.
It don't matter. No, there's a new Batman. So they got to show the whole Bruce Wayne as a little kid.
He's been Batman for
They
like
got to
2
show
years
the
already.
opera, them going in the alley, getting robbed and shot, and the pearls. They got to show it again because it was in the comic. I don't need that sheet.
Nah, we don't gotta see that no more.
Oh, why?
Because we already seen it already.
It don't matter. You see Flash's origin.
In the comic, not in the film.
You seen it in the comic and you seen it in the TV,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah.
But you need to see it. Come on, bruh. What we doing, man?
I mean, and then not even that.
What we
He
doing?
already established as Batman. He's been Batman for like what, 2 years? So we don't need to see that anymore.
Come on. Come on, man.
We don't need to see anymore. But I mean, I get what you're saying. If they call it something else,
Man,
and they
I
do
just got
different.
stressed to freak out. I understand now. I completely see exactly why these movies suck. I see it. God dang. Warner Brothers, don't call me. Don't call me. Unless you give me total don't call me. And I'll take suggestions. Don't freaking, I understand it. Feige has a really hard job. It's hard making these movies.
Jody look like a TV host.
Just with 2 people. Just with 2 motherfuckers in a chat. We couldn't get a Flash movie off the ground. I even said we won't even call it Flashpoint.
But you said the same stuff.
It will have elements in it. Nope. I don't want that. God dang it.
Make it different. Don't have the same elements. Make it different.
Well, good luck with this next topic. Good luck with this next motherfucker then. Good luck with this next sheet. Let's recast the Flash. Chat. Let's recast this motherfucker.
Yep.
I'm gonna throw a name out there. I'm gonna throw 2 names out there, and I'm gonna sit the freak back. I ain't fighting this shit. I ain't arguing no more. My energy for this shit is gone. All right. Let me make sure I got all the donations. Gregory Louisville here. Let me see. 5. Critical Red, got him. I never said he was directing. Creed Nation said I never said he was directing. Oh, come on, Creed. Don't do that. You said JJ. No, I'm good. You said JJ Abrams is doing Man of Steel sequel. Thoughts? Bro. And you said you never said he was directing. Bro, when you say someone's doing the film,
It shows that
that's the
you're saying that they
director,
did
bro.
it, yeah.
No one says you're doing the film for production, but okay.
Just watch what you say next time, bro.
Not even that. Say whatever you want. You're free to say whatever you want, but just come on, keep it a buck. You meant directing. Just keep it a buck. Or if you didn't, then whatever. My bad for accusing you. I'm trying to see things from other people's perspectives. Maybe you really did mean production, and if you did, apologies. All right, let's get some names out there. Since we are predicting right now that Ezra Miller will be terminated as the Flash, from now until it might take a year for Ezra Miller to get fired. It might happen. It might take that long because of coronavirus, but I think it will happen. Mind you, barring any other circumstances, major circumstances. That means we're gonna have to replace this character Flash, and I want to hear some names of who you guys want out there and why. You guys could throw names in there and we'll look at them. E, do you have any names on your mind right now that you would use to cast Flash? Do you have any directors in mind?
I'm bad with names though, so
No.
the most name that I probably got from mine is Josh Whedon.
No. To play the Flash.
Oh, play the Flash. You
To
said
play
director.
him. I said director?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. To star as Flash.
And
and if you have the story, give us your story.
Armie
Because you
Hammer.
clearly don't want Flashpoint.
Armie Hammer.
Armie Hammer. God damn. Okay, Armie. All right, Armie Hammer. What type of story would it be? It's clearly not Flashpoint. So what would you do? Just a regular origin?
Yeah, I would start off from if you want to do it like that, start off with his origin. Start off with his true origin story.
Mm-hmm.
Him working at the at the lab. Well, no, him working as a scientist at the police station. Start off like that. A forensic scientist. Him starting off that, and we go off for the original storyline. You know, how the lightning hit him, how he was the chemicals and stuff like that. Go from there, and how he ended up receiving his powers. You know, Barry Allen is a genius. A lot of points to that. A lot of people don't push. Even the CW really doesn't push. They're starting to, but they really doesn't. They don't push Barry Allen intelligence because Barry Allen is very smart. So I definitely would like to see that. The
Origin,
Yep.
Armie Hammer out the gate, solid. Okay, I
Somebody else too, but I'm really bad with names.
well, when you come up, just talk about the movie that they were in, and we could go off that. We have Armie Hammer as Lantern. Andrew Garfield. Keel Band says Andrew Garfield.
Andrew Garfield.
Yeah, don't Spider-Man. Andrew Garfield, Hacksaw Ridge. How does that sound? I think he's a really good actor. I think that he has the frame, very skinny, kind of.
I like Andrew Garfield.
Linky.
You know that's my Spider-Man, but I
Uh-huh.
I can't really see him being the Flash.
Yeah, I think that that's going to be a tough one to be goofy and aloof. I think he could do it, and I'm open to that idea. That sounds cool. Someone said a young unknown actor. Let's go with someone unknown. Zac Efron. I see that a lot.
No.
Absolutely not. Absolutely no for Zac Efron.
No.
Zac Efron, in my opinion, will make a great Nightwing. I think that he'll be a really on-point version of Nightwing next to Batman.
Ooh. Robbie Amell. Stephen Amell's cousin. I can see him playing a Barry Allen.
Robbie Amell.
Yeah.
Robbie Amell. Amell. Okay, Robbie Amell. He looks more like Bruce Wayne. Nah, man.
You can't see it?
No, I can't see it. What the? No, E. Heck to the no. This guy right here? Nah.
You say he looks more like a Bruce Wayne.
Yeah. You look more like a young Bruce Wayne than the Flash.
You know,
no.
people was pushing that issue before they had the Robert Pattinson. They wanted him to be Batman.
I'm not surprised. Let's see what else we have here. Heck no. Vash is not. Jody Shabuizi said Chris Evans. I guess we think too much alike, huh?
You was thinking the same thing?
That's one of my picks. Cat.
Yeah, I know. I figured I was you thinking the same thing. That's a good pick, though. I can
Yes.
see that if he didn't do Cap, but he could do that though. He could do
Freaking
both. He only played Johnny Storm and Cap.
So,
I
yeah.
can see him going to DC doing this.
So
He
that
got
was
the
one
body
of
type
Chris
too.
Evans was one of my picks.
He got the body type too.
Captain America to be Flash. That's one of them, and the other one was, I wouldn't give it to him. I'm just saying that if he wasn't a piece of shit douchebag who wrecked his own career and wrecked DC, Ryan Reynolds would have been a good Flash. But you screwed yourself over by talking shit about DC. But that Flash was right up your alley to play a freaking Wally West.
You said Ryan
Or
Reynolds.
Barry.
I was thinking. Since you said Ryan, I was thinking
Yeah.
of Ryan Gosling, bro. I can see Ryan.
Does it have to be Barry Allen?
Yeah, you got to start off Barry Allen. You got to start off the Memphis, the original Flash. It can't be Wally
Barry
West.
Allen's not the original though.
Okay, the Memphis of Barry Allen's Flash. We're not going by Jay Garrett. We're talking about Barry Allen, not Jay Garrett.
Because you guys want Barry Allen.
Yeah, Barry Allen is the one. Is the best.
He's the best. I think Wally's the best.
All right, well, 52. Well, no, 562. Barry Allen was the best. Wally.
I think Wally's the most accomplished and fastest Flash. No.
I give you that. But Barry hit a lot back though too. A lot of stuff that he was.
I know Barry has the longest lasting Flash.
Yeah,
Is that why?
No, well,
because he's the longest running Flash.
Barry,
like he's been
after Jay Garrett. When they started over, it became Barry Allen. Barry Allen was you want to call it the first, the second, and Wally West is the third. Barry Allen was the second, was the best out of them, and then Wally West took over and killed the game.
Okay.
But when Barry Allen came back, Barry Allen became faster than Wally West. So
okay,
I just look at it like the reason that I say Barry Allen is not just because of speed, is because of his arc. Of the character of who he is and what he stood for. They kind of stood for kind of the same, but Barry Allen was a little bit different than Wally West. Barry Allen was a serious character.
Stevenson said Barry's the most important Flash.
Yeah.
Wally is the fastest, but Barry's the most important.
Yeah. Barry is faster than Wally now, though.
I think that comes from him being the Flash, the longest in comic lore.
Plus two experience, just who
and
he
his
is as a
and
character.
the accomplishments that he led with the Speed Force in itself.
Right. Well,
came hard for Barry, came easy for Wally.
Well, yeah, because the Speed Force is the Speed Force acknowledges more with Barry than Wally. Wally can't really connect so much with the Speed Force as Barry does, because Barry is the Speed Force.
Mm-hmm.
They said that
for those reasons.
But no, the reason I said it is because the Memphis of Barry Allen, of what he stood for, what he stood for. Wally West.
This is what I'm saying. Okay, so then they're gonna have to do. Okay, freak. I don't want to start another debate.
Getting a headache already?
I've been had a headache, bro, since that freaking Flash. So I propose that they cast a Barry Allen with a Wally character.
I'm down for that.
Someone needs to be the lighthearted member of the Justice League, bro.
Who's
the lighthearted one? It ain't
Wally.
Barry.
Wally
is.
Wally. You have
so
Barry
without
Allen.
a lot, if we look at the league with Aquaman is kind of dumb, you could say, but he's not like the lighthearted one, if you know what I mean. He's the
But they changed his
cool
character.
guy.
He's not like that anymore. He's rough.
Yeah. But the lighthearted motherfucker, it ain't Wonder Woman, it ain't Superman, it ain't Batman, it ain't really Aquaman. Is it gonna be Green Lantern? They could do that cocky Hal Jordan guy. You got the cocky one. Where's the lighthearted joy? It's got to be Flash, right?
Wally West.
So that means it'll be, if you wanted to be Barry Allen, they could call him Barry, like they did with Ezra Miller in Justice League. He had very Wally tendencies, didn't he?
Yeah, a lot of Wally.
He was very much, his character was very much Wally.
He had no Barry Allen in him whatsoever.
His name was Barry. He had Wally kind of traits to him. A little bit too Wally, if you ask me. So are you okay with them casting someone, calling him Barry Allen, but making him play that role as the lighthearted, heart, comedic, jokey, but still serious at times character? Wally character?
No.
The personality?
I prefer, if you're going to do the jokey and like you said, Wally West, keep Wally West so he can have his thing and Barry Allen have his thing.
Okay, so you would not be okay with him getting a Barry Allen and putting a Wally personality on it?
No.
You rather just go all the way Wally?
We already had that.
Just go all the way Wally?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because Wally.
But then you won't be. But then you can't do the Flashpoint story.
No, yes you can because
the Flashpoint story is with Barry Allen.
Yeah, Barry Allen did the Flashpoint. And
exactly.
So if
you do Wally, you can't do the Flashpoint.
Well, no, because you can still if you want to put Wally in. It took a while for.
I
Wally,
think you got to hybrid him up, bro.
But if you bring Wally, if you bring Wally in, Wally's already Kid Flash. Wally's already Kid Flash. Then if you want to do it like that, right? So if Wally's Kid Flash, Barry's already the Flash.
I don't think they're going back that far.
I'm saying
we're not going. We. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry.
If Barry's already the Flash, so that means if Barry's the Flash, we already have a Justice League. Justice League's already locked and key, done.
No, we're trying to get the Justice League E.
Right. To change, but we're changing Remember, it's already a Justice League. We're changing it. We're changing everything about the Justice League.
No, that shit never happened, bro. We wiping that shit out. Well,
Right.
my bad.
Flashpoint wipes
no,
it out.
I'm
Flashpoint
sorry.
wipes it out.
If
What are you
you're-
talking about?
We're not doing Flashpoint, so that means there is a Justice League. You're absolutely right. Henry Cavill and Ben Affleck, correct.
Well, even if you do Flashpoint,
And Ezra Miller.
well, get what I'm saying. Even if you do Flashpoint,
And Ezra Miller.
right? If we do Flashpoint, you have it when Barry changes Flashpoint. All the characters from Ben Affleck, from Henry
Hey,
Cavill,
bro,
all of them
I'm gonna
changes.
go take a leak. Go ahead and tell them shit. Here's your camera, bro.
All of it changes, and that's something that we need. But if you do a Wally thing, it kind of changes it up because we need Barry Allen first before you do a Wally. You get what I'm saying? If we do Wally, it changes everything. If you do Wally for the Speed Force, it kills what the Flashpoint story completely. But if you do Barry as it's supposed to be, it works. Who is your favorite? Moon? Who is my favorite? Moon? I don't get it, bro. What you trying to say? Oh, who's my favorite mind? Honestly, I don't really have a favorite. I love all y'all, man. Y'all all tight. Y'all be criticizing like hell, talk a lot of shit. All of y'all do. Even the ones that are not mods. But you know, it's all good, man. It's all love. But what did you guys prefer? Would y'all prefer a Flashpoint or would you prefer something different? You get that, man. Shut up, bro.
Every time you get a bean.
One
Oh,
person.
fuck. You got bean on. I just got back and they already giving you beans. I was gone like 1 minute. You got bean votes?
Yeah, they putting bean in this shit. Like I ain't even. All I
What happened? What happened? Lucy? What happened?
That's just K-Dot asked me. He was like, "Who's your favorite mod?" And I said, "I don't have a favorite." I said, "I love all y'all." I said, "Y'all talk a lot of shit, but you know it's all good. It's all love or whatever." And I care for all y'all, even the ones that's not mods. And then next thing I know, here come the bean shit.
Oh, he didn't do nothing. Why y'all doing E like that?
And then I said, what would you rather have? Like I'm like, if you do the Wally West for the Flashpoint, it kind of kills for what it is. I'm like, but if you do Barry Allen, I'm like, what would y'all? I said, what would y'all rather have, the Barry Allen or Wally West? That's all I said.
Oh, dang, why y'all doing E like that, bro? That's crazy.
Bastards.
Never mind them E. They just trying to get you, bro.
Yeah.
Like they got me. They got me. They ain't tried. They got me. They were successful.
Because
You were
K-Dot
part of
asked
it.
me, he said, who's your favorite moon? I said, my what? And then he said, then they picked mod. And I'm like, I don't have
He
a
said
favorite.
moon instead of mod.
Yeah.
What?
Probably had to correct that. But I said, what?
You said moon?
It said moon. I read moon.
Oh, you just misread some shit? It's,
He
it's
read,
okay.
he put it in there. Moon. Instead of mod.
Oh, so he misspelled it.
Yeah. But I'm like,
How's that your fault?
no, it's not. Yeah, so what I'm saying, when you get a bean for it?
No, you don't. Who wrote it?
I
You don't remember?
don't remember. Who
Okay.
said that. But
Delete-
K-Dot said
deleting
moon.
the evidence, huh? Dude said moon. Let me see. Who asked you that? You don't know? You was just reading shit like
no,
you normally do?
It was
It was K-Dot?
yeah, he said, who's your favorite moon, E?
I'm your favorite. Just say it. That's what he said. Nah, E, pick one. Eyes.
And I said, I don't have a favorite.
Mod, not moon. Bean. That's what K-Dot said. K-Dot put E, I'm your favorite mod. He
No,
said,
no,
E,
no, no, bro.
am I your favorite mod?
Nah, bruh.
I don't see mod,
Look,
bro.
there you go, right there.
E, who is your favorite mod? That's a D.
That looked like a.
O?
Yeah.
That's a capital D.
It didn't look like it.
And it kills him inside to know that I am happy with some other
I get beat because
guy. I can see him dying. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. Every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. I don't wanna hurt him anymore. I don't wanna take away
this is the G in me. Even though you did say moon, I'm going to tell you this. I personally am going to cast my vote unbiased.
Hey, just give me the bean, bro. If you want to do that, and don't stress, you know.
This vote going to be unbiased. And now, I do not vote for you to get a bean. Because people make mistakes, E. You read it wrong because you saw it look like another O. There was no N. It was only 3 letters. Moon got 4 letters. But it's cool. I'm willing to forgive this too. I forgive you. You just made a simple mistake, bro. No bean. You know why? Because I don't want to be
a murderer of his trust. I might as well take a gun and put it to his head. Get it over with. I don't wanna do this anymore. Anymore. I don't wanna do this anymore. I don't wanna be the reason why. And every time I walk out the door, I see him die a little more inside. And I don't wanna hurt him anymore.
I don't want to be the reason why. I don't want to take away your life. I don't want to be a murderer. You good, my dude. Salute. Celebrate. All right. So, we were talking about recasting The Flash. I gave my picks. You gave one. You have another one?
I said Ryan Gosling. Ryan Gosling. I always had that pick for him before to be the Flash. I
Okay.
can see that.
Okay, sure. They're calling for a poll for you. There's no need for a poll because I voted no. I spared you. You're good. Okay. Ryan Gosling is what your pick. Shabuizi and I think Chris Evans, and I would say that if Ryan Reynolds wasn't a prick, he could have got his shot to play Flash. And honestly, you know, at this point, if it's going to be Barry Allen, besides that, I don't even freaking care. Does it really matter who plays the Flash? I mean, look what we just come off of. Look who our previous Flash was. Keep in mind, we're coming off of this. This is what we're coming off of. So, I think you could almost throw an actor out of a troop shoot, and he'll probably be better than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I mean, everybody like happy about it because I mean, at the end of the day, like, all right. So we know the story about Grant Gustin. Grant Gustin he has a problem with gaining weight, right? Ezra, I don't know if he have a problem with gaining weight too, but everybody wanted to see the Flash bulky, you know. So now we kind of get the Flash muscular, right in the suit, you know. A lot of people wanted that. We never had it. So. That's why I mean, you know what? That's a good pick. I had him too. Ryan Reynolds. He would have been a great Flash. But then again, how he did all the stuff, man, I thought he would have been a good Hal Jordan, but he, you know, the sarcastic, he went completely jokes. Hal just is just an ass.
All right, let's go ahead and we'll just leave it at that, huh? Do what y'all want with the Flash movie. If it's not Flashpoint, it don't matter to me. I'm going to keep it a buck. If it's not a Flashpoint story, I don't care. I really don't. Because the Justice League cannot form. There's too many characters in limbo.
Yeah.
So if y'all want y'all Flash movie, not Flashpoint, got you. I'm out of that shit, bro. Because Batman, Aquaman, Wonder Woman, Superman, Green Lantern, too many characters in the balance. And if we ain't gonna make this shit a universe where just niggas just run around with their solo films in different time zones and realities, so be it.
Yeah, no, that's
I don't see no other way to make the shit happen besides doing what Tim Favreau said do. But that shit would be whack. Freak Zac Efron, Mike Artist, Mike, Roger Mike says Zac Efron? Why not? Freak it.
I can't see that.
He's buff.
Yeah,
He's handsome.
he's straight.
I'll suss him. Would you suss him?
I don't suss nobody.
Bullshit.
Who I suss?
Me? You suss me all the
You
time.
lying?
Off camera, you don't suss me?
I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, though, so yeah.
So it doesn't matter. Let's go ahead and go on to the Sponsor's Choice topic. Now, this Sponsor's Choice topic is a motherfucker. It involves, not him, it involves Marvel and DC.
Okay.
So we have Marvel and DC. Marvel on one side, DC on the other. Tim says, Joel Kickman, that would be a good adult Flash. Give him to me. I'll take him.
Who's that?
I don't know. So let me go ahead and read this. I want to read this Sponsor's Choice topic because it's lengthy but quite simple. Shout out to Tier 1 member Mr. Paper Rain. And shout out to Tier 1 member Knock Shadow. I'm going with Knock Shadow on this one. Knock Shadow's question. Statement first. He says, in 5 years, this is his statement before the question. He says, in 5 years, Marvel and DC could arguably be in the fight, in an even fight, for comic book dominance. He's talking about films. In 5 years, Marvel and DC could arguably be even in the fight for comic book film dominance. Question. Today, right now today, what if all personnel at Marvel and DC switch places? So Warner Brothers was making MCU movies and Disney is making DC movies. Who would be ahead in the comic book movie race in 5 years, and how big would the gap be? That's a huge one.
Oh man. Okay.
That's a huge one. If Marvel and DC executives swapped at a relatively even pace right now, in the next 5 years, where would they be? How far ahead would they be? Wow. Judging by the chat, DC. DC easy. DC. Green Ranger says Disney. DC. 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 DC by a lot. DC easy. DC. So DC will be doing the best, no question, with Kevin Feige helming basically DC properties. And Warner Brothers and all of their structure tackling the MCU.
Okay, my personal opinion, I think if Marvel, like the executive producers had that, I think, and they had a Marvel, the executive producers for DC, I think Marvel will still be on top because Marvel will be more dark. We'll have those characters right. We'll have the people that we always wanted. We will have certain scenes that we always wanted. We wouldn't have childish shit. We'll have more adult content. I can see that happening with Marvel. DC, I can see with Kevin Feige, lighthearted, jump, jokes, bullshit. No good Batman, no good Superman.
Yep.
No good Aquaman. All kid shit. Hell no. Marvel will still win.
Good
They will
point.
even win even more because
Good
they
point.
could go dark
Good
and
point.
be adults, not childish shit. So DC will take a huge L. Marvel will still win.
So that means that Kevin Feige and Disney would have to inherit this trash we're in now. They're inheriting a Batman that isn't out yet. 2 different Batman. They're about to try to fix that. They're inheriting an Ezra Miller situation with this man choking women out. They're inheriting Gal Gadot in the freaking 80s. Wonder Woman in the 80s. Aquaman in another universe. No Green Lantern, no Cyborg, no freaking Manhunter. Pick one. And Superman in limbo.
Just imagine.
And you got 5 years. Only 5 years, ladies and gentlemen. Let's say that's about 10 movies.
Yeah. Just imagine if Marvel producers had Batman Begins. Just imagine if they had
Right.
the Dark Knight. Just
Right.
imagine if they had the Dark Knight Rises. Bro, you're looking at gray trash. All the way through jokes, kid stuff. But DC having the executive producers from DC having Captain America, it would have been way dark. Spider-Man, right
What-
as
let
fuck,
me-
bro.
let me ask you a question.
really as much lighthearted. Everything would have been on a serious tone.
Does serious mean good though?
Sometimes.
Serious does not mean good.
Sometimes.
Just because it's serious don't mean it's good. Could still be trash. You know what I'm saying? Look at the
Sometimes.
Snyderverse.
Yeah, okay. All right. I give
You feel
that.
me?
Yeah.
Snyderverse was serious.
Yeah, it would, but it
Wasn't good.
But it would have been done right. I'll just say that it would have had more.
You're saying done right. Okay, so that means that the Thanos is gone. So
Would've been a
Warner
darker
Brothers,
Thanos. Would've been-
Warner Brothers would be having X-Men.
Yeah.
Warner Brothers would definitely target the X-Men.
Yeah.
We would have amazing dark X-Men films here, and Kevin Feige with DC would be spending at least 2 to 3 years fixing DC timeline-wise before he can start releasing hitters. And I'm only going to give him a 2-year window before they start putting out consistent shit, like a Superman movie, a Wonder Woman. So I think that off the gate, DC, Warner Brothers executives have the advantage because they could go straight into, off of the back of Kevin Feige and their structure, and they could start releasing serious quality cinematic X-Men, Black Panther 2, those type of
The
films.
Incredible Hulk.
Yeah. Thor, Love and Thunder will be
It wouldn't have been
different.
trash.
It won't be Love and Thunder no more. It'll be something else.
We just saw a real Ragnarok.
Yes. We will see a totally different. So I think, and here's the question. Here's the big question for me. Knock Shadow put here comic book dominance. Knock Shadow, you're in the chat. Knock Shadow, I saw you here earlier. If you're here now, Knock Shadow, I need you to answer me a question. When you're talking about comic book dominance, are you talking about the way we fans perceive it, or are you talking about in box office sales? I would really like to know what you're talking about. Are you talking about critical reception, or are you talking about box office sales? Fans, for sure. Bruh, I'm going Warner Brothers and Marvel all the way. Easy, bruh. Rona. They gonna be putting out these motherfucking fire dark X-Men movies, politically charged, cinematic, bomb directed, amazingly written, scripted, off of Kevin Feige's hard work, my nigga. That shit gonna be fire. Black Panther gonna be a savage motherfucker, bruh. Shit is gonna be cinematic and golden. Feige, make all that lighthearted shit you want. Fluff up Wonder Woman, make a great Superman movie, fluff up Batman, fluff him. Man, I'm rolling with these dark, real serious cinematic X-Men movies.
Facts.
Before I roll with a MCU-ish DC characters, bruh. In 5 years, I might have to go over there to the Marvel side and see what they got popping for me, bruh. I'm picking freaking Warner Brothers and Marvel. I'm picking Warner. It's too much to fix that Feige has to fix. You guys are just thinking about, they got structure. They do. They do have structure. Feige does have structure. Feige would make a Flashpoint film the right way. I think he would.
Yeah.
But the problem is, it takes time to do it. You only got 5 years. That's the rule. 5 years. Flash comes out in 2 years.
Remember though, this is still by them still having it. This still Disney. So a lot of jokey, a lot of.
Will they
dark
do
features
X-Men
and still do a
Justice?
lot.
Gamzee, you're questioning Warner Brothers doing X-Men Justice?
What? We have a
X-Men
fire
X-Men hasn't been done justice since it was made, bruh. X-Men 1, X2 are good enough. First Class, okay. Days of Future Past, okay. Let me give it a buck. Now, one of them X-Men movies we ever seen is a real motherfucking X-Men movie. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Never cinematically and story delve deep into what it is to be a mutant scumbag. You ever seen a mutant lynched? You ever seen a hate crime? You still ain't seen that shit yet.
Facts.
Warner Brothers gonna give it to you.
You win.
They gonna show you exactly what it means to be a mutant in these streets, bruh.
Facts. Facts.
Woo! Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, you best believe that shit gonna get explored. Magneto, he gonna be killing niggas. Magneto going to be murdering people, bro.
Facts.
He will be murdering people with his goons. They gonna murder, bruh. Savagely kill. Magneto movie might be rated R, bruh.
We would get the X-Men from like the X-Men cartoon that used to come on Fox, but darker than that, bro.
Yup,
We would really get Cyclops and Jean right and Wolverine.
bruh. Bruh.
That's fire, bro. That's fire.
Bruh.
The geek in me just tingled.
Tip Arrow, $5. Shout out to him, bro. You guys are overthinking it. Only you need to do is is compare Shazam to Logan. That's what it will be. No competition. Shazam to Logan. So he's saying Shazam lighthearted, Logan dark.
Logan was dark as hell.
Yeah, but Logan wasn't too good as a. It was good, but it was sad, depressing, and it had some.
It's not rewatchable.
It's not the rewatchability for Logan is trash.
Like,
I watched X-Men Origins Wolverine before I watched Logan.
I got Logan the movie, and I ain't watched that movie in a long time.
I still got that shit in bubble wrap. I don't even think I have it. No, I got Spider-Man in bubble wrap. I don't have Logan. I didn't even buy that shit.
I got that at home. I only watched it like one time.
Does that mean Warner Brothers bring these directors with them? Yes, the Warner Brothers directors. Yes, those quality actors, those awesome directors and producers. Yes, those original dark stories. Yes, and Feige brings his great structure, but his formula, his MCU formula, comes with DC.
Bruh.
You're gonna fluff an LGBT. They're gonna make Wonder Woman gay. You know that.
Oh yeah.
You know Wonder Woman gonna be bisexual.
Bruh.
And you know good and goddamn well they're gonna have somebody get with her. She's gonna have a love affair probably with Catwoman. You better believe, my nigga, that they're gonna fast track a Catwoman movie. That Batwoman movie, that shit coming out too. Oh, you done effed up. Yeah. You know how many freaking female-led movies gonna come out with DC? Nigga. Flash, back burner. You ain't getting no Flash.
You don't get the female Flash.
Yup, you get the female Flash. Man, y'all know what the freak y'all done asked for. Y'all know what the freak y'all done asked for. Yeah, we got the better characters. DC got the better characters. But they complement each other sometimes.
Captain Marvel wouldn't have been a Captain Marvel, bro. It would have been way different. It wouldn't have been none of that shit. And we wouldn't have had
Look what Marvel did to their female trash superhero. Made her whack and weird. They gonna do that same shit.
Captain Marvel would never look like that. We honestly, we would probably be praising Captain Marvel. Oh snap! Captain Marvel was fire. You would say Wonder Woman? Man, get that up out of here. That's how it would be if it was the other way around.
Shout out to my dude Stevenson Johnson, bruh. He says, "Yo, Jody, when the topic is done, check your DM again. I sent a short story to you that I want you to read out loud. Story isn't mine, but it's the type of stories I want to make. I want to know what you in the chat think. Also, what is the moral of the story?" He wants me to know what the moral. He wants us to read a story. Now, you know, this is Jody's Corner, and if his sheet is long, naturally, I ain't reading that sheet. I'm not going to sit up here and read a freaking long-ended story.
Just imagine if Gal...
It's not long. I could definitely read this. Got you, Stevenson. Perfectly fine.
Just imagine if Gal was Captain Marvel and Patty did Captain Marvel, bruh.
I mean, there's only so much you could do with that character, in my opinion. You know, it is what it is.
But the character would have been done right. And old girl...
I think Ronnie Flaw sent me a pic of Garrett Hedlund.
What was that?
Oh, that's my nigga from Four Brothers. Sure, yeah, he could be a Barry Allen.
Let me see.
Jack from Four Brothers.
I can see it.
Yeah, sure.
I can see it.
Yeah, sure.
I can see it. That's a good pick, bro. That's a good pick.
Yeah, that's a good pick, Ronnie. I like that. So, we'll read that. Hands down, I'm gonna roll, and for those reasons that I said, you know, sure,
maybe.
Kevin Feige Superman is gonna hit.
Oh yeah,
and it's gonna hit hard. That's
yeah.
They'll finally
get him right. It's gonna be real lighthearted,
bro. They gonna get that Superman and Batman, and that Wonder Woman. They gonna get them out. Superman will be right. Batman will be lacking. And Wonder Woman, in my opinion,
Batman
I think Wonder Woman will be effed up.
Batman. Okay, I'll give you.
I think
Batman.
After Trinity, they'll F Wonder Woman up.
Batman, Wonder Woman, Flash.
Flash might be good. He'll be goofy as shit. They'll make Flash.
Wally West.
They'll make Flash Ant-Man.
They'll probably take him to.
They're gonna Ant-Man Flash.
Batman, that would demolish it. Batman will be destroyed.
Batman will be like
Thor. Disney would not have. Yeah, he'll be a joke. Bruce Wayne will be cracking jokes.
He's gonna have jokes all day, bro. Jokes all day. What you thought? Feige Superman is gonna be lit.
Aquaman,
because you know Kevin Feige, he worked under Richard Donner. That Superman is going to be a titan.
Aquaman will be the Justice Friends Aquaman.
Aquaman will be on point too.
He'll be the Justice Friends, the blonde hair, all of it.
He would have the look, and I don't think that they'll really make him.
It wouldn't be like that though. It wouldn't be like that.
I'm gonna say this. I'll give y'all everybody who said DC and Feige, y'all Superman and Aquaman is gonna be on, and Flash are gonna be on point. I think those three characters are going to be on point. Wonder Woman and Batman are gonna be off.
No,
They're gonna be off, bruh.
Martian Manhunter, we will probably get him for a fact.
Manhunter's gonna be Vision. They're gonna Vision Manhunter. You're gonna be whack. And I'll even give y'all Green Lantern.
We would never get a Black Adam. Sorry, because he's too dark. We'll never get Black Adam.
Oh, yeah.
Never. That will be out of it automatically. You will never, ever, ever, ever get a Joker.
Stevenson, did you walk away?
You will never get a Joker, nor Bane, because they're too dark. Ain't happening.
Stevenson, I read your PayPal already, bro. Shout out to my dude Vishan, though, bro.
Vishan!
Shout out to my dude Vishan. I love you, bro.
What's up, bro?
And shout out to my dude Cameron. Who said Ryan Gosling for the Flash and Bradley Cooper for Reverse Flash.
That's a good pick.
Get rid of the writer, and this could build a better new DC universe. So he said Ryan Gosling for Flash and Bradley Cooper for Reverse Flash.
That's a good pick.
Those are some heavyweights.
That is a good pick.
Can you land those two?
You know
Dang.
when they were talking about making a Flash, those were the two picks that they had in mind. Ryan Reynolds and what's the name? They had the both of them in mind to be it.
Yeah, those are some.
That'd have been fire though.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, I read your super chat and I agreed to your story, Stevenson. Ashley says they'll ruin Wonder Woman. They wouldn't ruin Wonder Woman. I have faith in Feige.
Nah,
yeah, Ashley, you see what they did to Captain Marvel? You see what they did to Black Widow? Look at the history that Feige has. Look what he did to Black Widow, and look what he did to Captain Marvel. He's going to SJW the shit out of Wonder Woman. Facts. And he already said out of his own mouth, the future of the MCU is female.
Yep.
He's going to make more LGBTQ characters. That's the future of the MCU. He is going to wreck Wonder Woman, in my opinion.
You know what?
He don't have a good track record with women.
I don't even think we would have even had a Batman. Batman would have been around for one, and he would have left, and we'd have got Batgirl all the way through. Batwoman, not Batgirl, Batwoman, because they want to go LGBTQ. So it would have been Batwoman. Batwoman would have took over the whole franchise.
Yep.
Batman would have disappeared. He would have died, and she would have took his mantle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bane will be Crossbones. Eric Joseph says, I think Batman will be more like the animated series, dark in palette but light in theme.
Disney
they
don't
could
do
still
that.
have Joker, but he's like Carrie's Riddler. I do think that there will be things about Batman that are cool, but overall,
He wouldn't be Batman.
he's not gonna be that dark. I am the night. No. Look at their darkest character of the MCU. Who would you say it is? Most serious character? Black Panther? T'Challa? Black Panther's the most serious movie of the MCU outside of Endgame.
Well, okay, yeah, for the movies, yeah, movie point, yeah.
I think Black Panther's the
Black
most
Panther.
Black Panther's the most cinematic, serious film, right?
Yeah.
That's as dark as they've gotten.
Yeah, because they got darker characters. They gonna use them.
King T'Challa is as serious as it gets, and look at him.
Yeah.
He got a kingdom to run. Batman running in Gotham. That boy Black Panther ruling Wakanda. He executes people as his job as king of Wakanda. He kills. He orders the execution of criminals, my dude. We ain't seen none of that king shit in Black Panther. We ain't seen no royalty, nothing.
You ain't gonna see no Batman jumping off and beating people ass. Shit.
Nah, it's gonna be comic booky.
When he hit him, you gonna see stars. No. You know what Batman they gonna have?
Yeah, not this T'Challa. Yeah.
The Batman they gonna have is the Batman from the TV show series. That's gonna be the
Adam West?
Adam West Batman, bro. We would never get
not that fluffy, bro.
It's gonna be the Adam
I would
West,
say he'll be a cross between Michael Keaton's Batman.
It's too dark.
And Schumacher's Batman.
It's too dark. It will be if you
I
want to go
said
there.
a cross between blend them.
It would be
Blend Batman and Robin and Batman Returns. That's your MCU Batman.
I got one. That's the good pick though. Val Kilmer, George Clooney.
Fuck! No.
Yes.
God damn.
That's what we will have, bro, as Batman.
You going too hard with that shit. They ain't
Val
gonna be that
Kilmer
bad.
and George
that's a
Clooney,
nightmare.
bro.
You
Val
can't-
Kilmer
no.
and George Clooney, that will be
This
your
fool said
Batman.
Batman Forever and Batman and Robin.
That will be your Batman, bro. That's what Marvel
Nah.
and Disney would give us.
Nah, that's
That-
tough. That's
Michael
tough.
Keaton is too dark.
That's
Michael Keaton
harsh.
Michael Keaton is what his just blending in period is too dark.
Whoa,
But
whoa, buddy. Pump the brakes.
but
Michael Keaton ain't that dark. Christian Bale is much darker than Michael Keaton. Let's keep it a buck. The movie is kind of dark because of Tim Burton, but Michael Keaton's very serious. I'll give you that. Dark? Where? Not really that dark. I think anything Tim Burton makes is dark. Nightmare Before Christmas is dark. That's just a Tim Burton. Sweeney Todd. That's just Tim Burton shit.
bro,
Michael Keaton's serious, but dark.
look at the dark elements that was in Batman. Look how it was.
Tim Burton.
Okay, so think about it. You said Michael Keaton's Batman. I'm going by the Batman. How his Batman was, it was too dark. It's too dark for Marvel. Marvel wouldn't even go to Disney. And once again, because Disney still owns Marvel, they will not go there. But they would say, you know what? It's a good Batman. Val Kilmer, George Clooney. That is the best Batman that we gonna have for this.
Sleepy Wolf says, you still remember the video I asked you to react to, right? Put it in the chat, Wolf, because I got to look through my previous donations. I could come up with it. Let me go. Let me do it. YouTube Super Chat. Let me see. Where you at, Wolf? Where's the Wolf? I see the Fox. Green Ranger. My dude, Vishan. All right, Vishan. The $6 donation. Let me read that shit. He says, my thing is just because it's dark doesn't always make it good. In my opinion, you still have to give good stories. Making it dark doesn't always make it good content, unless if the character itself is dark and it's warranted. Absolutely. Logic spoken. But Warner Brothers will do it. I think Warner Brothers have the credit to make. Here's the thing. Warner Brothers has the credit to make great standalone cinematic films, but they do not have the credit to build a universe. They're trying. They do not have the credit yet. X-Men is its own thing. It's its own little small universe in its own. You need to add or build nothing. You could just make the X-Men. You could make an X-Men movie and then branch them off into individual films if you need to.
Yep.
There's nothing hard about it, Vishan. That's why I think that, yeah, you're right, but Warner Brothers will and can make a good X-Men franchise.
I agree.
Yeah.
You know, I thought DC and Warner Brothers were saying that when they started out with the company that they would never go like lighthearted or jokes and stuff like that in their films. Wasn't it? Then I remember hearing something like that. Did you ever hear anything about that? Like
What?
Warner Brothers and them ever saying that they would never really go like lighthearted in their films, like jokey.
Say it again.
You ever hear that Warner Brothers said that they never would go jokey or lighthearted in their films?
I think I remember them talking about that many years ago.
Yeah, and then they kind of switched. I'm like, because I remember hearing
They
something
said-
about that.
They said darker. It was
They were-
darker. Darker is better. That was the thing. When Man of Steel was out, darker is better. I remember the article. Darker is better. Warner
They
Brothers
said that
going
for
dark.
years. Like they was doing that for years. Even with Michael
right.
Keaton, they said they will always stick to a darker tone.
Yeah, I remember something like that.
Then end up going lighthearted. You know, because that's not what DC is about.
I remember that.
Learn it? Did you want to fight? Is that what you do?
Fuck, Ezra. Damn.
I was gonna say
Run
you got
it?
some more footage.
What you know about Run It, bro?
I know you ran it.
Run that shit. Like, you talking about run that shit, bro.
What if he said, "You want to fade? You want to fade?"
Subtitles.
What's this?
This is the Wolf's video. I guess this is it here.
अपनी अपनियां गड्डियां पिछों गोत मिटा लो
Wrong
चार जाने
subtitle.
रल के साले एक नू
Whoa.
No, that subtitle is for a different language. Let me go ahead and find a.
English, my brother.
This shit's 17 minutes long, bruh.
Hey, I can see. Hey, I can see Marvel having having Batman. He should, to the Batcave, sliding down the pole. Oh man,
Wolf.
that
Oh,
shit would be
he
funny.
says not that one. Is it this 17-minute video? Which one is it? I put Rocky Mental Fight subtitles. Rocky Mental, Parmish Verma. That's 2 hours. Is the whole movie. That's a reaction. That's a trailer. I need to know which one you. I don't see it. Movie clips.
Good night, bro.
Who's that? Good night. Rocky Mental first fight. It would have been good if you sent me the link. Jody, it's Rocky Handsome. My bad. Knife fight. Okay.
This one right here look kind of tight too.
Triple combo.
What's it called? Rocky Handsome?
Yeah, that's what he said. Rocky Handsome knife fight, right? Yeah, not Rocky Handsome knife fight.
Yeah.
There you go.
Give your boy some subtitles, please. No subtitles, homie. We just gonna have to look at the fight, my dude.
So the top is the full story, and the other one is
We don't need to know the language to see him fight.
खोल के देखो
Let's see some shit go down up in this.
शायद वो आंखें तुम्हें ही देख रही हो
Homie. Let's see what's going on. Oh, shoot, he taking off the jacket. You know what that means?
shit's got real.
Somebody about to get served up. Oh, yeah, I'll sus him.
He'll suss you.
That's cool. Never mind, I ain't sussing him.
He look like he about to transform.
So I guess this is Rocky Handsome. Oh shoot, Rocky Wick. Woo. Nice. Woo. He's not even afraid of the bullets.
It's like Wanted a little bit in it. Remember the movie Wanted?
It's John Wick, bruh. Brown style.
You get shot. I swear I thought I saw him get shot, bruh. Ooh.
Fuck!
Damn.
Wow. Why so many stabbings? He swung it across to this. That was nice. He knifing the shit out. Top of the head, bitch. Got it. Why you just sitting there getting stabbed, man? Punch him. Kick the knife. Kick the knife in. Do that shit, you a G. Kick in his knife. Roundhouse kick that shit. Tight. I don't know why he stood there for so long, but that's tight. Is everybody okay? Anybody alive?
He'll go like this in The Simpsons.
He's alive. Oh, there's 2 of them alive. 3 of them is alive. Fuck. Oh, someone shot it. Uh-oh. Oh, you dead. What's that fool? Real deal gonna be real dead. Afion Crockett. You about to beat the shit out of Afion Crockett, my nigga. Asian Afion. You about to die, bruh. Rufio about to get it. Rufio. Let's see what happens. He got Tim's on, my nigga.
Yeah.
He got Tim's. That means he's serious. He got nothing. Oh no, he's wearing Timberlands. He has nothing to lose. Oh shit. Just because he's a boss, the buff guy loses all of his strength.
This dude having a seizure.
It's a nice couch. Where's all that strength at now, man? They handicapped him for the boss. Like you got him in the heart.
Bruh. 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 Bruh.
What the freak? Freak that I just went. Hey, that was still, besides that last part, that was nice, man. That shit was over the top, bro.
Woo.
That was a great fight scene.
Yeah, what's
that
that,
last
bro?
part was ridiculous. But hey, that's what it's
Teach
about,
his own,
right?
right?
Thank you, Wolf. That was dope, man.
Yeah, man.
Some of the
Thanks for the comment,
choreography for these movies blow me away. That was a John Wick edition of the Indian, I guess.
I
Indian version.
say John Wick / would have won it because how he was shooting the gun. It's
on point with it.
Yeah, that was dope, bro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit was dope. She was dope. Yeah, shout out to you. Stevenson Johnson. We got to get to him. Shout out to you. So let's go ahead and we're going to read Stevenson Johnson's story. And I want all of you guys to participate in giving him some honest feedback. Okay? So we're all going to read it together and see where we go from there. So let's read this story and let's all give the feedback to Stevenson of the House Johnson. The Four Crooks and the Reaper. Once upon a time, 4 crooks walked into a haunted house to have dinner with the Reaper. The Reaper was pleased with each of them for the mighty crimes they had committed, and he wanted to give them each a boon, which is a wish or a request. And so the Reaper sat down with them one by one and asked them what they wanted more than anything in the world. The first crook, a fat old penguin, says that he wanted to be king. And so the Reaper gave him the finest killers in the land, so that he could take down the nation's rulers and install ones who would be loyal to him. The second crook, a mad, crooked man, said that he wanted to be the wisest man in all the kingdom. And so the Reaper gave him a crooked game to play with the greatest scholars in the kingdom, which could kill each of them in turn until he was the only wise man left. The third crook, a thieving cat, said that she wanted to be the richest person in the kingdom. And so the Reaper gave her the keys to the vaults of all the richest men in the city, so she could rob them all blind, so she'll have all the diamonds to herself. The fourth crook was a jester who's been laughing all this time because he alone understood the Reaper's game. With no wise, powerful, or wealthy men left to stop him, the city wouldn't belong to these 3 crooks at all. It would belong to the Reaper himself. In time, it was the jester's turn, and the Reaper asked what he wanted more than anything in the world, to which the jester maliciously replied, "I want to be the Reaper." Frozen with fear by the jester's bloodlust, the Reaper is killed moments later by the jester. There's a lot. It's a nice little short story. That's cool, man. I thought it was
pretty tight,
cool.
bro. I thought it was tight.
Cool.
Yeah.
I thought it was cool, but I have a question. The story builds up to the ideology that let me go right to your story, with no wise, powerful, or wealthy men left to stop him. You set it up to where the old penguin had to have killers in the land so that he could take down the nation's rulers. That's how he became king. So he's got killers at his bestowal. You said this, a mad crooked man said that he wanted to be the wisest man. And so you're saying that the Reaper gave him a crooked game to play with the greatest scholars in the kingdom, which he could kill them in one turn, like beat them in one turn until he was the only wise man left. So we got a king, one wise man. And then you said the girl, the cat, wanted to be the rich person. You gave her the keys to all of the vaults.
To rob them blind.
To the vaults of all the richest men in the city so he could rob them blind. My thing is, if this Reaper has all of these abilities, it contradicts the ending, because your ending says that the jester found out that the Reaper, with no wise, powerful, or wealthy men left to stop him, the city wouldn't belong to these 3 crooks at all. It would belong to the Reaper himself. Doesn't it always already belong to the Reaper if he has all these abilities to steal all the loot, have all the killers, to take over the city? I mean, that in itself doesn't work. I like the structure. I like how each individual wants something, and then the jester kind of unfolding it on the Reaper. But I think that you need to bound the Reaper's ability and power. You institute something else into the story where the Reaper is not the one that is granting all of the stuff to them. You need to tone his power down, because he already has all the power. He doesn't need these people to come to him and for him to have them do those tasks. He could do it himself. You know what I mean?
I don't know. From what I got from that, it's like
I'm gonna read some of these comments while you go.
It's like the Reaper was like, I don't want to like evil to like, if you want to say like Mortal Kombat, he was taking the souls, and the Jester saw that what the Reaper was doing, he was making these contracts to take their souls, and the Jester saw that what was happening. Like, no, if I'm gonna be like this, I want your power. I want to be you, and it's like Mixopitalik from Superman. He found out the idea.
Yeah.
He found out the idea, and when he figured it out, he realized that he was a trickster, and he used it against him. So that's what it seemed like to me of how it was going. Like, he was trying to go for the souls, and the Jester found out exactly what he was doing, and he was going for him, and the Jester found out, like, basically, like, you're not getting mine, I want yours, and he became the Reaper, the all powerful. That's what I got from this.
Okay. It looks like people don't really have much of an opinion on this story. Yeah, I don't really see much of an opinion, except people say it's interesting. Some people said they liked it.
It is interesting.
Ashley says, who wrote this? Stevenson Johnson wrote this. Jacque says, I was thinking the same thing, Z-Shot. What does Z-Shot say? Z-Shot Media. Reminds me of the three brothers from Deathly Hallows. Reminds me of the story of the OG told me about blanket, sheet, and cover. Oh, my bad that you wrote it, Stevenson, and shared it with Jody. Hey, no, he wants your honest opinions, though. That's why he give it. He wants your honest opinion. So that's my honest opinion. Did you like it, E?
Yeah, I thought it was tight. I enjoyed the
Luke
the story of
Jasso
it.
says it's a Batman story, a new one. The designer telling how to beat Batman and take the city. It's a Batman story.
You know what they do? I just read that
a
comic
new
story
one.
and say
The
something
designer
about
is telling. The designer is telling how to beat Batman and take the city.
The designer had an idea. He gave everybody ways that they can beat. They can stop the cops. They can stop, run the city. But what they have to give him half of what they get. He gave it to Catwoman. He gave it to the Joker. He gave it to the Riddler. He gave it to Bane, and a lot of them didn't honor what he did. So the designer.
What's the moral of the story too? I forgot he wanted me to find what the moral of the story is. Don't trust. If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is.
Yeah, that's another.
That's my moral of the story. Kitai says he didn't write it. Okay, he said he didn't write it. And what do y'all think the moral of the story is? That was my take on it. I haven't read the new Batman comic, neither have I. I haven't at all in years.
Yeah, I saw it from shout out to the comic historian, man. He put a lot of stuff out there, and I read it, watch his stuff from there.
The Four Crooks and the Reaper, that's the name of it, what he called it. I like Panda, yeah. Stop reading Batman when Tom King took over. Don't fulfill the wishes of shady people. I say if it sounds too good to be true, it probably is, bro.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Keelban says always be the smartest in the room. That's not possible for everybody because everybody, is not smart. Sometimes you're just going to take an L. Fox! Shout out to the Awakened Fox for hitting us with that 50. Shout out to my girl. 50 on 50. She put 100 down on it. Shout out to my girl. Let's see what she got to say. There is no way I'm leaving without you guys reacting. Shout out to the She said there's no way I'm leaving without you guys reacting to some weird shit. It actually is a guest song. Guess what's happening and the story. It's called Same Beef. What's it called? Same Beef with Bohemia. Got you, Fox. So, ladies and gentlemen, the Fox just blesses with a $50 donation. Shout out to her. Which means she's extending the stream. So, these next few minutes and this next activity is all thanks to the Fox. Make sure you throw her your praises because she's extending the stream. Because we're going to do a reaction to a song, a video, and we all are going to play Guess the Story. We have to guess what's happening because it's probably going to be in a different language. So I always like doing these. These are fun. I enjoy them. So Stevenson, I want to first finish with Stevenson Johnson. Let's see what he think the moral of the story is, or what is the moral of the story. He says, like I said, not my story, but it's the type of story I'll want to write. So Stevenson, is there a definitive moral of the story, or is it just left up for interpretation? That's what I want to know. Furious Tiger, Stevenson Johnson, do it, bro. Yeah, he said he wants to write the story, so that's cool, man. I'm all down for that. So I guess we'll just wait for Stevenson to write back. Let's go ahead and go into what the fox say.
The fox say.
What the fox say? Oh.
Shout out to Wolf and Fox for shooting us this, man. This was fire.
Oh shoot! Whoa.
Wolf shot us this John.
See, we got a video. I guess this is it. Yeah,
Fox
here we
shot us
go.
this.
Same beef. Bohemia. Take
We
a
got
look
one
at
of
this
those new
shit.
purple mattresses.
Not that. This is featuring Sidhu Moosewala, Big Bird. It's a new Punjabi song of 2019. Just check him out. Whoa.
Sidhu Moosewala, Bohemia.
Guess what it's about?
Brown boys in the building. Shout out Big Bird. You know what time it is?
I'm a brown boy. Ohi de schedule te ohi same rule hai. Ohi a subah nahi ho change kita fame ne. Counting ach very bade case kuch jadi bade rose inquiry bade news vich name ne. O me piche hooter dimag computer jat very ali shooter te allada li thief ne. Time hoya change thalle ohi kali range vich ohi same yaar sade ohi same beef ne. Time hoya change thalle ohi kali range vich ohi same yaar sade ohi same beef ne.
ਗੱਲਾਂ ਛੋਟੀ ਹਲੇ ਵੀ ਸਿਰੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਪਰਦੇਸਾਂ ਵਾਲੀ ਟੋਪੀ ਮੁੰਡੇ ਅਮੀਰ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਮੇਰੀ ਰੀਸਾਂ ਲਾ ਪਰ ਰੈਪ ਗੇਮ ਦਾ ਹਲੇ ਵੀ ਮੇਰੇ ਮੋਢਿਆਂ ਤੇ ਭਾਰ ਪਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਮਨ ਚ ਨੀ ਗੱਲ ਖੋਟੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਦੁਆ ਬਈ ਸਾਰੇ ਬਹਿ ਕੇ ਖਾਣ ਰੋਟੀ ਹੁਣ ਮੇਰੀ ਜ਼ਿੰਦਗੀ ਚ ਹੋਰ ਸਿਲਸਿਲੇ ਬਥੇਰੇ ਰੈਪ ਗੇਮ ਹੁਣ ਮੇਰੇ ਅੱਗੇ ਗੱਲ ਛੋਟੀ ਉਹ ਵੀ ਦੌਰ ਸੀ ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਛੱਡਿਆ ਪਿਸ਼ੌਰ ਫਿਰ ਕੈਲੀਫੋਰਨੀਆ ਦੀ ਗਲੀਆਂ ਚ ਕੱਢੀ ਮੈਂ ਡੋਰ ਪਰ ਹੁਣ ਵੀ ਮੂਸੇ ਤੋਂ ਲਾਹੌਰ ਹੁਣ ਮੌਤ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਲੁੱਟੇ ਨਾ ਕਮਾਇਆ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਜ਼ਮੀਨ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਇੰਡਸਟਰੀ ਰਿਸਪੈਕਟ ਕਰੇ ਨਾਜ਼ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੇਰੀ ਟੀਮ ਤੇ ਪਰ ਕਦੇ ਕਦੇ ਅਜੇ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਂਦਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਆਪ ਤੇ ਯਕੀਨ ਕੇ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਦੀ ਡਿਨਾਲੀ ਕੱਢੀ ਇੰਡਸਟਰੀ ਨੂੰ ਗਾਲੀ ਕੱਢੀ ਉਸ ਦਿਨ ਦੀ ਕਮਾਈ ਮੋਟੀ ਮੇਰੀ ਸੈਕਟਾਂ ਚ ਹੁਣ ਕੋਠੀ ਮੇਰੀ
ਟਾਈਮ ਹੋਇਆ ਚੇਂਜ ਥੱਲੇ ਉਹੀ ਕਾਲੀ ਰੇਂਜ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਯਾਰ ਸਾਡੇ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਬੀਫ ਨੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਹੋਇਆ ਚੇਂਜ ਥੱਲੇ ਉਹੀ ਕਾਲੀ ਰੇਂਜ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਯਾਰ ਸਾਡੇ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਬੀਫ ਨੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਬੀਫ ਨੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਬੀਫ ਨੇ ਉਵੇਂ ਵੀ ਬੁੱਕਦੇ ਆ ਨੀਵੇਂ ਵਾਲੀ ਝੁਕਦੇ ਆ ਰੋਕਿਆ ਨਾ ਰੁਕਦੇ ਆ ਤਾਂ ਹੀ ਗੁੱਡੀ ਚੜੀ ਐ 3-4 ਯਾਰ ਨੇ ਨੀ ਦੂਣੇ ਹਥਿਆਰ ਨੇ ਨੀ ਵੈਰੀ ਗੋਡੇ ਭਾਰਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਲਈ ਈਗੋ ਬੜੀ ਐ BBX1 ਚਾਸੀ ਐ ਨੀ ਗੱਲਬਾਤ ਖਾਸੀ ਐ ਨੀ ਪੂਰੀ ਬਦਮਾਸ਼ੀ ਐ ਨੀ ਗੁੰਡਿਆਂ ਦੇ ਚੀਫ ਐ ਟਾਈਮ ਹੋਇਆ ਚੇਂਜ ਥੱਲੇ ਉਹੀ ਕਾਲੀ ਰੇਂਜ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਯਾਰ ਸਾਡੇ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਬੀਫ ਨੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਹੋਇਆ ਚੇਂਜ ਥੱਲੇ ਉਹੀ ਕਾਲੀ ਰੇਂਜ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਯਾਰ ਸਾਡੇ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਬੀਫ ਨੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਬੀਫ ਨੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਬੀਫ ਨੇ ਆਓ ਚੱਲ ਵੀ ਐ ਫਨ ਵੀ ਐ ਪਿਆਰ ਵੀ ਐ ਗਨ ਵੀ ਐ ਲੜਨਾ ਤਾਂ ਮਨ ਵੀ ਐ ਮਿਲੇ ਜੇ ਕੋਈ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਐ ਬਾਤੂ ਐਵੇਂ ਖੁੱਲੇ ਹੋਣਾ ਹਵਾ ਵਿੱਚ ਝੁੱਲੇ ਹੋਣਾ ਇੱਕ ਗੱਲ ਭੁੱਲੇ ਹੋਣਾ ਮੂਸੇ ਵਾਲਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਐ ਜਾਣ ਗਿਆ ਜਾਨਾ ਆ ਕਿ ਪਿੜੀ ਦਾ ਨਿਸ਼ਾਨਾ ਆ ਕਿ ਬੱਲੇ ਆ ਤਫਾਨਾ ਆ ਕਿ ਟਿਕੇ ਕਦੋਂ ਲੀਫ ਨੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਹੋਇਆ ਚੇਂਜ ਥੱਲੇ ਉਹੀ ਕਾਲੀ ਰੇਂਜ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਯਾਰ ਸਾਡੇ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਬੀਫ ਨੇ ਟਾਈਮ ਹੋਇਆ ਚੇਂਜ ਥੱਲੇ ਉਹੀ ਕਾਲੀ ਰੇਂਜ ਵਿੱਚ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਯਾਰ ਸਾਡੇ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਬੀਫ ਨੇ
ਸ਼ਹਿਨਸ਼ਾਹ ਗਲੀਆਂ ਚ ਰਾਜਾ ਬੀਸਟ West Coast or East Coast or Middle East ਅਜੇ ਵੀ ਗੱਡੀ ਦੀ ਸੀਟ ਚ ਲਿਖਾ ਗੀਤ ਉਮੀਦ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਲੋਕਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਪਸੰਦ ਆਣ ਮੇਰੇ ਗੀਤ ਬੋਲ ਮੇਰੇ ਜਿਵੇਂ AK-47 ਮਸ਼ਹੂਰ ਮੇਰੀ GMC ਦੀ ਕਾਲੀ ਡਿਨਾਲੀ 3-4 ਯਾਰ ਜਿਹੜੇ ਸਦਾ ਮੇਰੇ ਨਾਲ ਬਾਕੀ ਸਦੀਆਂ ਤੋਂ ਸੜੇ ਮੇ ਤੋਂ ਇੰਡਸਟਰੀ ਸਾਰੀ ਪਰ ਅਸੀਂ ਤੱਕਦੇ ਰਾਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਦੀ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਤੋਂ ਪਰਵਾਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਦੀ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਯਾਰ ਸਾਡੇ ਉਹੀ ਸੇਮ ਬੀਫ ਸਾਡੇ ਮੋੜੇ ਹੋਰ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਹਵਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਦੀ ਖੇਡੇ ਗੇਮ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਇੰਡਸਟਰੀ ਨੂੰ ਕਰੋ ਬਲੇਮ ਭਾਵੇਂ ਟਾਈਮ ਹੋਇਆ ਚੇਂਜ ਮੈਂ ਅਜੇ ਵੀ ਸੇਮ खेडे गेम जेडी इंडस्ट्री नु करो ब्लेम भावे टाइम होया चेंज मैं अजय द सेम
टाइम होया चेंज थल्ले ओही काली रेंज विच ओही सेम यार साडे ओही सेम बीफ ने टाइम होया चेंज थल्ले ओही काली रेंज विच ओही सेम यार साडे एक वारी होर भावे टाइम होया चेंज थल्ले ओही काली रेंज विच ओही सेम यार साडे ओही सेम बीफ ने टाइम होया चेंज थल्ले ओही काली रेंज विच ओही सेम यार साडे ओही सेम बीफ ने
Yeah. A whole lot of fakeness going on, but a shout out to the real ones.
Nigga speak English?
It's that Kali Denali.
This nigga speak English, man.
Next one forever. Aao dil da nahi mada.
Mala.
Sade hoyi se beef ne.
All right, there it is. Shout out to the Fox, man. That is Same Beef. I think it's called Same Beef. Same Beef, Bohemians. All right. You want to go first? What you think it's about?
I'll take a spin at it.
Go for it, E. What you think this is about?
Basically, what I got from this sorta is that the rap game. Everybody think the rap game that you get paid, you get super money, but I'm still out here trying to eat. I'm still about the streets. I'm still about the life, but I'm still trying to get myself up out there. It's always you always stay with your boys and your crew in the streets. That's what I got from it.
Yeah, I'm pretty much the same thing. It looks like to me like they got famous from rapping. They made a career of themselves out the hood because the chick was taking pictures. Once she took pictures of them, I was like, all right. So maybe like, oh my God, they're in my store. So maybe they're famous rappers who made it out the hood.
But they're not eating.
I think they are eating.
They were struggling. That's what I'm saying. They were struggling at the same time. You see,
I don't think they was eating noodles and shit,
no,
getting
they
beer.
were struggling because they was pulling out pennies and shit, and he had to pull out a little bit of money to add
You saw
on to
those
that.
cars and shit, my nigga. They got money. I think they was just doing that shit because that's how they used to be when they was broke.
Like
on
they
the
was
come up.
like they was explaining of how we started off before and how we are today.
Yeah. I think that they got paid, they got rich, but they still be going to the same liquor stores,
Still go to the same
same
hood.
hood.
I'm still
got
me.
the same homies,
Yeah.
the same. They didn't let the hood life go, like
Yeah.
some Nipsey Hussle shit.
Yeah.
You know, like I'm rich, but I ain't leave the hood. As soon as I got my check, I was gone. They didn't do that.
Yeah, even he was saying that.
That's what I think.
I was getting to that. He was saying that too about a lot of fake rappers never go back to where they started. You got to always go back to where you started off from.
Because you watch Fight Club? No, I ain't watch that shit.
Because
yet.
he said too about fake rap, fake industry. So I'm guessing that it has a lot to do with a lot of artists who don't go back to where they started off from. He like, and I always come back home to show love of where I started off from.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what the Fox say. It's results time. She says yes. That's what it was about. They can't leave that life.
Hey,
West Side, baby. Hey, wow.
Little Blake.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? I'm still, hey, man, you know what I'm saying? The hood got a hold on me. Basically, the hood got a hold on me. Frigate.
Hey, bro, we tight, bro.
Yeah. Hey, man, we still in this hood, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Little bit of something. That's what it looked like to me. I think they made them niggas. They had freaking fly cars and shit. But you know,
they still about the hood. Like.
Yep. What you gonna do as a freaking ghetto boy? You gotta change your life. You gotta change your ways. You gotta change your mentality, the way you think.
Yeah.
Nipsey Hussle's dead because he couldn't. Rest in peace, man. He couldn't leave the hood alone. That's why he gone.
Nipsey was trying to get back to the hood, try to do things different.
I know, but you could give back to the hood
without being
in the hood.
True.
Living in the hood, hanging with the homies, hanging with the wrong. You know what I mean? Sometimes the hood takes you. Hood is a trap. But yeah, that's definitely what I got from it. I'm glad that we was on point, man. That's what's up, man. It wasn't really too hard. Once I saw, because you're right, when they put that money on the table, they looked like they didn't. Unless they didn't have a lot of money in real life.
That's what I was
saying.
saying. That's what I said.
They should have really dropped down hundreds
That's
of
what
shit.
I'm saying. Because remember, she took the picture like they was already famous, and
the money, they dropped the money before. That was before the picture.
He was doing the pennies, and she was in Henry.
The pennies was before the picture.
It was before the picture.
It was before she took the selfie.
Yeah. Because remember, they were looking at the bottles,
and it said $349.
Right. And it was like,
we rich now. Let's get that shit.
They didn't get the bottle though.
They got noodles and shit.
They got the noodles.
Maybe that was before they got rich, man.
Yeah, that's what I was getting.
And then they got rich, and they still eat noodles and shit.
It had to start off like
that. Beat was fire though, Greg.
Yeah.
You're right.
Like I was getting to it started off like basically like people expect about the industry that you get a stupid money like you get a money like this, but you still you know, you still trying to eat out here too.
Yeah.
Now you do know, like, you know, later on, you know, they got it because we saw the Corvette, we saw the, you know, the shit like that.
Yeah, they had
but
it.
they still trying to eat. You feel me?
I just think that them niggas was like, freak that bottle. You know what? You're right. They didn't get that bottle, huh? I think they looked at that $350 bottle as a symbol. Like, yeah, we high class. We can afford it now. Nah, my nigga, let's get these noodles.
Because he was sitting right
That's
there.
what I think they got. They was eating noodles, bruh. They said, freak that $350 bottle or whatever the freak it was. Man, let me get the extra spicy shrimp. Can I get some Swishers? Can I get some Sour Patches? Let me get some, definitely need them Sour Patches. And some Mambas. And you got any Lucas? Let me get some Lucas.
Yo.
And some hot Cheetos.
Only in the hood, you always get them Mambas, baby. In the hood. Look.
Turn it sideways, the other way. Mambas, bruh.
Only in the hood.
Mambas.
A lot of people don't even know about this candy, man. Only in the hood.
Or a honey bun, you feel me? Shout to them honey bun gang.
Honey bun gang, bro.
Man, show them the honey bun.
Honey bun,
Hey,
bro.
homie, let me show them the honey bun. Hey, what y'all know about this in the microwave? Blow! That's that original Hostess with the mostest honey bun deluxe. You put this bad boy up in the microwave, it's gonna be delicious. You put it in the microwave on 10 seconds. If you got an 1100-watt microwave or stronger, you put it on for 10 seconds, your honey bun gonna be gooey and delicious. It's gonna be delicious like that. You wanna make sure it's got the Glaze logo. If it don't got the Hostess with the mostest, you dealing with the worstest. It got to be the honey bun with the Hostess on there. That's how you know. And then
in the hood. Yeah.
And sometimes you gotta pull out some of them hot fries. You know, when you in the hood, everybody in the hood eat some hot Cheetos, hot Funyuns, hot Puffs, hot fries is the go-to chip for me.
Facts.
These ain't mine. They just on standby for case somebody wanted a snack. I don't eat this. I didn't buy this. Did I buy this?
No.
And I don't eat this. I just have it laying around. Yes, sir. The hood.
All day.
Oh, and probably the best scented lotion that money could buy. This, if someone sent me this, I wouldn't be mad. Look at this. Bath and Body Works aromatherapy. This they new collection. This they new shit. This the newest scent they got. And I've been waiting on the car scent, but they don't have the car scent. This is called Clarity. Bath and Body Works Clarity. The smell that comes out of this motherfucker is, I put it on my body almost every day. I got the body wash.
That's right.
I got the body wash. This is Bath and Body Works Aromatherapy Clarity. This shit fire. You understand me? Fire.
Ashley said they eat that in the country.
Of course they do. What y'all know about corn nuts? What y'all know about corn nuts? You remember corn nuts?
Hell yeah, bro. Corn nuts.
What happened to corn nuts? Where'd they go?
Hey, what happened to sunflower seeds, bro? Sunflower seeds.
Those are still around.
People eat that in the hood, though. You don't see people in the...
What you call them? Hold on, homie. Hey, homie. Don't nobody in the hood call them sunflower seeds, homie.
I'm not...
What they call, homie?
Hey. We ain't saying that because we can't say that because you know why? That's this in the hood, bro. Kill that.
What you mean, homie?
Kill that.
How?
Can't say that.
You don't gotta put the burnt on it.
Can't say that.
Yes, you can.
Say no, none of that, bro.
Don't add the burnt. What you talking about, homie?
The seeds, homie. That's what they call.
Nah, homie. They call poly seeds, homie. Poly seeds.
Pocket seeds.
Poly seeds. They call them shits poly seeds. Hey, you got some poly seeds? Yeah, I got poly. You got the ranch ones? Yeah, I got the ranch ones. You talking about, bruh, homie? Barbecue corn nuts. Hey. Waking Fox says, Skechers, Jody. Light them up. Oh, snap. That's what y'all meant by Skechers.
The light up ones.
The light up ones. Shawty bod with the Skechers on. Light up Skechers.
I know people who watch this at the real game bangs. They be like, "What these fools?"
I just can't stop thinking about it. The light up ones.
I don't know. All I remember was.
What up, T-Mo? You missed the whole stream. That's what you missed. Welcome.
Shawty bad with the Skechers on. Follow on your heart, make you my girl.
Y'all saw my Instagram. Y'all should know what Jody was doing in this.
Light up my bird. Shawty bad with the Skechers on. Follow on your heart, make my girl. Light up Skechers. Light up my girl. I like your Skechers. You like me, my Gucci shoes. I'll buy you the purse only if you show me your boobs. I like your Skechers. You like me too. Bring your friends, all of us in the booth. Bad little bitch on my trip, make a drool. Brand new whip, come and sit in the booth. I wanna make you mine. That's good, right? My side. I'll be fine. I just wanna make you mine. Hop inside the ride. Nina by my side. Shawty bad. Shawty bad with the Skechers on. Run on, make you my girl. Light up Skechers. Light up my bird. Shawty bad. Run on, make you my girl. Light up Skechers. Light up Skechers. This song brought to you by the Awakened Fox, putting us on game with the Skechers. Shout out to the Indian Fox. We reacted to her video at the little makeup wedding type of thing. You know, she got a wedding video that we're going to react to on another stream. Shout out to the Fox and the Wolf. Wolf forever lucky to get to plug that every night. Like I said, I'll keep saying that shit, bruh. Hey, Wolf, do you be doing a Fox like this, bruh?
You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you? Oh, it stinks. Nice and good.
Ow! You're hurting me.
Bruh. Ooh, that's fire. You can't tell me that shit.
Bruh, why is bugging me out, bruh?
That shit fire.
A little picky thing, diggly.
It's like I don't know what that, a belly button hole or something. Tip Fabro, $5. Shout out to Tip Fabro. Tip Fabro says there's a Korean movie called A Man from Nowhere that came out in 2006. Has the exact same fight scenes. I'll send the link. God dang. Oh, shoot. Whoa. 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 Expose. Divine Justice. I hate that shit. What you mean, Divine Justice? Oh, yeah. Justice Divine is Team No Sus. That's true. Sir said Jody groped me like that, and I loved it. Hey, I sussed him. I sussed Serge. That's true. But then he sussed me. And he kept sussing me.
Serge had half of the league running from him. He didn't do that to me, though.
People were walking up to me. Did you see Serge? I'm scared. I said, me too, bro. Where is he? He's over there.
Serge is funny. It was tight, though, seeing a lot of subscribers. Serge was like, yeah, what's up, man? Yeah. What's your subscriber name? What's your name? It was tight, though. It was tight.
Oh, Tim Fabro, Awakened Fox says, yeah, that it was actually inspired from that film. So you're on point. A Korean film called A Man from Nowhere. So Awakened Fox admits that, yeah, that's exactly where it came from. Just put a little Indian flavor on it, some curry. It made it tight. So I ain't mad at it.
I ain't mad at you.
Ow, you're hurting me. Woo! Shout out to Timmy, man. Shout out to him, bro. $5, he wouldn't be about a year, man. He says, as an animator, I'm both disgusted and amused at that Bugs Bunny click. What that Bugs Bunny, that clip? Yeah, man. It's the full thing is on YouTube. You can find it. It's nasty, bro, but it's so addictive to watch.
Only you.
It's so nasty. Warner Brothers claimed it, bro, so it's canon. Jody, you have to react to the wedding. Yeah, Fox, I can react to the wedding. Do you want to save the wedding until Friday?
I think that's
have us all. It's gonna be good. We can react to it on Friday, like we react to it last time.
Yep.
I really don't mind doing it now, but I think it'll be really tight if we react to it.
That would be good, Fox too. Yeah, we should definitely do that Friday.
Hey, can I keep it a buck? You know that hole that Bugs had? I hit that shit, bro. You don't want to put. Just imagine what that motherfucker smell like, bro. Ooh, I bet you that shit warm at the motherfucker.
I'm on my Joey tip, bro. Whoa.
Bruh, I bet you that shit will make you come quick.
Whoa. Oh no.
16
pumps.
No. 16 pumps or less. You're coming. Shit's on fire, bro.
Oh no.
Jody, whose reaction to being sussed was your favorite? Whose reaction to being sus was my favorite? I don't know. I got to think about that. There was a lot of sus going on. Yeah, I pretty much sussed everybody. Vizcat got lucky. I forgot about him. Hope Vizcat's doing good out there. Vizcat, I know you're probably watching this on replay. I love you, bro. Shout out to Vizcat.
I ain't cheating, Ash. No.
He cheating already? Cheating, what you mean?
Cheating on who?
Cheating on her, my dude. It's a wrap.
Ashley, come on now. We just started, baby. I ain't going to do you like that. Why would I mess with something trash and I always want something great? Come on now.
I love this connection that we're having here. Listen, send me your cockpit, and then I'll forward it to her.
Nah. Hell no. Hell to the no.
I got you, bro.
That's...
How else you going to get? I got you.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, that's... Nah.
I won't even look at it. Bro, let's look at me. Look at me. I won't even look. Bro, you my homie. I don't want to see your cock.
Get him. Oh no.
Freak him, Ashley. Send me your tits and click. And I'll pass him to him. I got you. I won't even look. I'll just automatically put forward.
Oh my God.
She said, please don't. She said, please don't. I'm going to send you mine to be like, yeah, this E. Shout out to Eric Joseph.
Oh my God.
Eric Joseph says, you said that black is in the blood.
Oh,
what's
boy.
your take on black American culture being assimilated internationally or cross-racially? What is the thing that seems to relate to all cultures? What is the thing? Okay, so you asked a lot of questions. You said that black is in the blood. What is your take on black American culture being assimilated internationally or cross-racially? So he's basically saying the culture vultures, right? So like, let's use this Ezra Miller video. You know, she was like, Ezra was like, run that, you want to fight? And she was over there doing a little, run that. They're white.
That was from the, isn't that from the Migos?
I don't know. They're white.
Yeah.
What you talking about that for? So what do I feel about that? I feel it's weak. I don't really like seeing people steal our culture.
They've been doing that,
and they don't know anything about it or haven't lived it.
5,000 years.
Now, black is in the blood. Definitely, I agree with that. And you also said, what is the thing that seems to relate to all cultures? Here it is. Are you ready for it? Poverty. I believe that as time wanes on, it's not going to matter about what color you are. It's going to come down to the haves and the have-nots, the rich and the poor. If you are impoverished like me, if you are white with blonde hair and blue eyes, and this is probably wrong, but this is just me personally. I'm not speaking for E or black people or Hispanics or Latinos.
Let's get that straight.
For me, if I grow up with a white boy named Porter since kindergarten all the way to high school, and he's had the same struggles as me, went to bed the same hungry nights as me, gone to the same fights with me against other niggas, went to the same schools as me, poor as me, same struggles as me. He got a pass. That's my nigga. He could say nigga around me. He knows the struggle, and I'm cool with that. That's my stake in it. That's how I see it. Everybody has their different lines. That's mine. That's what I'm accepting on. I think poverty, social status bonds and unites people. I think that crosses over there. You know, that's where I'm at. Let's see. Shui says, you mean every culture taking pieces from black culture? Culture vulturing? Bruh, I hate it. White people always saying, no cap. And they say that. Now it feels like I got something stolen. Right. Because, you know, it's cool. It's cool to have culture and swag and all that shit. And white people don't really have it. So they want to attack. And I understand their want and desire and why they do it. I understand it. I don't like it, but I'm not at the point where I'll like walk up to them and be like, man, don't say that. You can say what the freak you want.
Bro, it's been happening.
But I don't like it.
It's been happening that way for years. Like, if you want to think about it, we just saw hip hop. You know, all that shit come from African Americans, and a lot of cultures see that. A lot of them want to be like us. You know what I mean? They want to do certain things. But you think about it too. There's a lot of African Americans who can't dance. There's a lot of African Americans who can't rap or sing. You know what I mean? So it's been that way for years. I'm not really tripping. You know, I get what Jody is saying. Me personally, I'm not down with nobody saying you know, the word black or white, you know, or Asian or purple or blue. Saying the N-word, I really hate that word with a passion, because it's ignorant as fuck. But yeah, man. I mean, it is what it is. It's been happening for years. It's not gonna stop. You know what I mean? Anything that happens is gonna continue. It's you want to say it like this is a trend. They go for what is tight. You know what I mean? And if they see that's what's tight, what's hot, you're gonna go for it. And the number one thing that's tight and hot is the African American culture. So it's gonna happen, man.
All right. So Shabuzi says that I got made fun of around white people for talking how I talk, and now they want to all talk like me. I don't like it. He says he hates it. So I can understand that, you know.
I mean, it's a lot of stuff that it's blacks that do that. It, like, for instance, I make, me personally, some people I know, and if you mean, we make jokes. We make jokes about this guy too. Jody has grew up in the hood. He's been in situations, but Jody is proper. He speaks very proper.
No, I don't.
His tone, everything about him is proper. See,
this is how hood he is. He thinks I'm proper.
He's like Jody is like he's supposed to be in the damn suburbs. He don't like. I don't know why he says that. His whole demeanor, maybe when he's getting mad, but his whole demeanor just regular. Jody does not belong in the neighborhood.
Fuck!
You know, honestly,
Jody, I don't belong here now.
Jody,
man, I grew up in this motherfucker, bro.
Jody hood card is snatched.
You know what I mean? For real? Because I'm a family man, I want to change my life, and I don't want to live that life no more, huh? I don't belong here now. I ain't one of you.
You ain't one of us, boy.
Oh shoot, he's not one of us. For real? That's what we doing? You liking doing me?
One of us.
Oh, that's effed up.
Deception.
Disgrace.
No, honestly, I mean, and it's like that though. It's a lot of men and women. It's a lot of men and women who are different, and you know, it's some people who are very educated, who learn knowledge, who develop knowledge, and it's a lot of people who stay to the streets, who knows about the neighborhood. Jody. Maybe once upon a time.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, man. Let me be sensitive real quick. Legion plus Ultra said Jody's sensitive. Man, I'm just playing. But let me show you how sensitive I am. Hey, my man right here. Let me see. Legion plus Ultra.
For the watch. For the watch. For the watch. For the watch.
Watching this.
Better believe that shit.
Watching this. What does that mean? What does that mean?
I don't need to say shit. Freak at it. Go ahead, E. My bad, bro.
I mean,
I love this button.
What I'm saying is, it's a lot of people who speak proper grammar. You know, honestly,
the watch, the emojis. Dude.
A lot of people, we make jokes and say stuff like that. Some people make jokes because they envy that person. You know, they wish they could do it too. And other people make jokes because they just surprised of how we all grew up, and your whole tone is different compared to mine. You know, but it's I'd rather not be in the hood than be in the hood. I mean, learning in the streets is just learning knowledge, learning growth. You know, but saying that, I grew up with gangbangers, I sold dope, or I've been people who did this or did that. That's not nothing you want to be proud of. It's something that you learn from experience, but it's not something to be proud of.
Bruh, For the Watch is a ban. You could time out them all y'all want, but that ban hammer best come down on me. I don't got patience for these fools. That's a ban. That's For the Watch is gone. You're out of here. Timeout. I'll just say timeout. Whenever you see this means it's a wrap. That means you out of here, bruh. That means you ain't got you out. For the Watch is done. Like Jon Snow. You're out of there.
Oh, no more timed out. That's an out.
Yeah, no. Timeout is timeout. For the Watch, that's banned. I thought we knew this shit.
I thought back in the day, the watch was timed out. Then
nah.
All right.
Nah. Fuck. Keep going.
But anyway, yeah. So I mean, you grew up in the hood, you learn experience, man. And some people have both. I know people who are hardcore gangbangers.
They juggling them around.
I know people who are hardcore gangbangers. A lot of y'all be spooked, but they are smart as shit. They will say some things that will shock the hell out of you.
The Halo sound.
So you just can't look at a person for how they grew up or how, like that, because it's stereotype. That's what they tell you. No one, you can't stereotype all the time. Because there's a lot of people in the hood. That's why I get mad at X-Files when he talk about people from the hood. Because there's a lot of people from the hood who are smart as shit. They might not. People might look at it like, oh, well, they're not smart. They're not smart because they're gangbangers, man. You don't know what happened in that person's life of why they became a gangbanger. But it's people
Savage
who's hella intelligent, bro. So that's why I'm like, you can't stereotype, bro. But I mean, it's people who, like I said, they grew up like Jody. He was just like this. You know what I'm saying? It's some things about Jody's personality, how he was
15 years ago, you wouldn't be saying that shit about me.
15 years ago, I wasn't the same person I was either.
Dang.
But I'm just saying, it's like, talking to Jody is like talking to like an executive producer sometimes, somebody who grew up like in Melrose or Beverly Hills. But when he get upset, it's like, oh yeah, for sure, that come out. But regular, like right now, this is executive producer Jody Joe. This is Jody Joe who grew up in Beverly Hills. This is Jody Joe who was in Maryland, who lives in Melrose.
That's how hood he is, y'all. That's how hood he is. That he thinks that I'm talking proper, and I'm a white boy,
bro.
He off camera, he be teasing me. He be saying this shit. I be like, bro, what you talking about? You just so hood, you don't even know. You don't know what proper really is,
bro. I ain't hood, man. I just grew up in the streets.
I grew up in them streets too, bro. What you talking about?
Angry, two-faced Jody, angry Jody, that Gemini Jody, that grew up in the streets. But this one, nah, bro. That's Beverly Hills.
Man, it's called growth, man. You can't be hood forever. The heck, man, I got a son at home, man. I got to be a good father to him. I got to change it up. Got to be a good example.
When he get mad, that's when you be like, all right, bro, it's coming out. Here it comes.
I think everybody has multiple layers to them. I don't think everybody's just one note. I think everybody has a level.
It does. I say you want to say it goes by a deuce to your intelligence.
Bro, let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it a buck. Let's use Renata. Renata is a very soft-spoken, humbling, come give me a hug, grab this booty cheek type of person. You hungry? What you want?
Yeah, Renata cool.
I got you.
Yeah.
It's going to be good. Cheer up, baby. Everything's fine. She one of them people. But nigga, I also know about Renata. And I haven't seen it, but I just know. I can feel it. There's something in Renata. When she gets mad, she turns into a straight savage.
Yeah, I agree.
That ratchet hood shit is going to come out, bro. I feel that way. I think everybody has that type of thing to them, though. And look at Ashley. Look, she said, I'm educated. My fam was the only black family in the country club family. See, look. And I bet you Ashley could go ratchet. Hey, yo, Ashley.
In between.
You get pissed off, can you go raging mad black woman ratchet? I bet when she get mad, you think that oh no. You're going to hear from, I bet you that ratchet
comes from my lawyer.
I bet you that she come right the freak out. She said, I grew up on a farm. That's crazy. That's crazy. Awaken Fox says, Jody, if you're going to react to the wedding, do it for only 2 to 3 minutes because it's going to be boring for the chat, not understanding, and cringe for some. All right, so you want to do the first 2 to 3 minutes? I could do that for you.
Jody hood. He said, look right there at the bottom. Said Jody is hood to me. What is that? Is that
I just got a little bit, just a little. I mean, you can tell where I come from. I think you can tell that I'm not freaking. Come on, man. Look at this fool.
Bruh, when I met this dude, when he told, like I know Jody since we were in high school. I know Jody had gained weight, but
don't mess with me.
When I met this dude, I had to take me time to remember where the hell I knew him from. Cause this ain't the same dude.
Man, you gotta change it up, bro. What you mean? You want me to be hood? Is that it? You want me to be a violent, thugging type of motherfucker?
Look,
ready to fight at any cost?
How Jody
rob or stab somebody?
The Jody I know, how Jody I know back in the day. You see, Jody is like, all right, I'm walking. You know how we talk about walking across the street? Jody back in the day was walking across the street. You like, you walking? Let me walk. No, Jody back in the day is let me walk the other way across the street. Now it's like I can walk past him. He's nothing. He's no threat.
That's good.
He's no threat.
You don't want to be a threat to people out here.
But
you want people to gravitate towards you. You don't want to push people away.
But I mean, like I said,
it's a good thing.
And it's nothing. And that's not a bad thing too. If I'm just saying that you don't belong here.
I don't belong here. That's what's crazy. You say I don't belong here, bro. This is my home.
Look at that. This is my home. The Take your ass back to Beverly Hills.
Stupid.
We're going to find Jody's Corner in Melrose Place.
What the heck? He called Jody. Yeah. Jimmy said, dang. He called Jody with James.
Let's break it down.
He said, dang. He called Jody with Jalen Rose. When Jalen Rose called Grant Hill an Uncle Tom. Not cool. Eat eyes.
Let's break it down.
Grant Hill went to them good colleges. And
the people I'm about to name. I
grew up on beans.
And I love every last one of them.
And tortillas, Serge.
And I love every last one of them. J3 is proper as hell. He could go hood, but he proper. He proper. X-Files, bruh, he talk about, yeah, bruh, I like this. X-Files hood, bro. He got that street shit in him. X-Files the type
don't
of
confuse the hood with retarded, though. There's a difference. Have you seen The Green Mile?
Yeah.
You seen Forrest Gump?
Yeah. Oh, that's fucked.
Have you seen I Am Sam? Have you seen Rain Man?
Yeah.
Like that.
Anyway, even Savage is not who he is either, bro. HD3, we know he's in the suburbs. And my man South La Brea suburbs. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's always good to that. But that's why it's like when I connect with Jody on the levels, but in the streets, nah, bro.
Radio. Bad Burke. It said radio.
Like every time I was around him, I always used to think like,
who?
Every time I was around y'all, I was always used to think like, why are we not in Beverly Hills? All y'all look like y'all belong in Beverly Hills. Like y'all don't have that demeanor or mentality like you grew up in it. Like, oh, y'all grew up in the hood. In my mind, I'm like, where?
I think that you've spent. Vince Cat's here. X and Savage ain't hood. This nigga Vince Cat. Vince Cat come through laying bombs. Shout out to Vince Cat, by the way, man. Vince Cat, love you, bro, man. You're on the front lines. Vince Cat is a medical registered nurse in the heart of New York.
Yeah.
He's fighting to save lives.
Stay safe,
we love
too,
you,
bro.
Vince Cat. One, the heroes of America right now, bro.
Yes, you are.
When a hero comes. That's you.
If I say hood.
That fool Vince Cat, straight up. X and Savage ain't hood. Fuck.
Yeah. Look, true about
hey, look, anybody that has to do this to bang on you, hey, homie, don't be talking to me with that disrespect. I'll kill you and rip your spleen out, and it'll be over for you. Anybody got to do this? Ain't hood. I don't care what you say.
Bro,
once this happens, it's over.
Why you sound like Mike Tyson?
Can't do it. This nigga Biz Cat, bruh. What's up, JK? We about to be about this motherfucker, bro. Sound like Mike Tyson. Yeah, man, that's tight, man. He was in the streets, but didn't know his girl went far away down the block. He put eyes.
Man, why you keep bringing up old shit, bro? Let that shit die, bro. Yes, I did not know.
Saddle War Aquaman's in the chat. Shout out to Saddle War. He says, I'm from the worst part? Suburbs? I'm from North Philly, E. You bugging. That transvestite that wanted to fight was 8 blocks from my house. Hey, he said he from the hood, bro. What you talking about? You say he's from the burbs?
You grew up in the hood. What your mentality is like?
Nah, Sad, you said yourself that house is nice area, man. Nah,
hold on. Girl,
he said this one of the nicer houses.
You live in a hood. You live in a house. A house.
A nice house for Philly, like you said.
That house shit takes from your street car, bro.
You
live in
ain't
a house.
hood.
Bro,
You ain't hood,
bro, we lived
Quan.
in an apartment. You lived in apartments, bro. You lived in a house.
Yeah, bro. I remember he said, yeah, Jody, man, this house is there's some fly shit out here, man. You go out to the West Coast, you see the individual houses. We used to thought y'all was rich. It's a 4-block radius.
Bro, we at your house.
Hey, bro,
you in a house,
you
bro.
was doing good, man. You like the Huxtables over there. Y'all were like the motherfucking Huxtables.
Facts. Hey, but you know what? That's why I gravitated to y'all. I mean, I needed to change, and it works out for the best.
Yeah, because, man, if I'm Carlton Banks, That's what you're basically saying. I'm Carlton.
You worse than Carlton. Jeffrey.
So this nigga right here, this ungrateful motherfucker, said that I'm Jeffrey for sure. It makes sense. If I'm Jeffrey,
hey, Jeffrey turned it up though. He was cool as fuck, but when he got mad, he turned it up.
But in a Jeffrey way. So if I'm Jeffrey, that means if I'm Jeffrey, that means the people that you was hanging with were demons. They were straight demons, bro.
Say that, yeah.
God dang.
I'm gonna say that.
Vizcat says, "On out, fellas. Be safe. I'm out. Be safe.
All right,
Peace
fam.
out, Vizcat." He says, "I just hopped on the fire shots." Fire shots he did, bruh.
No, I mean, hey, yo, it's
Wait, Vizcat did he? I'm thinking Savage went to New York.
didn't
Vizcat,
go.
you didn't even meet Savage, so how you know he ain't hood?
probably talking about what he see. You know what I mean? What he's
Oh.
seeing, but he ain't. You know, he don't.
He never met him, so he can't really say that about Savage.
Nah, bro, these are hurting my feet. Oh. But X-Files used to.
You
hit,
don't know for sure. I thought
X-Files used to hit.
he was on point though.
X-Files used to hit with the bullshit like about black people, but X-Files is the one quick to fight. This dude is always fighting at a job.
Yep.
Bruh, he trying to take my chicken, bruh.
No pop for E tonight. Cup of water with no ice. Oh, that's so funny.
I'm just saying. I mean, and you know what? It's good though because that's why I look up.
Oh, shoot, he's
that,
back.
you know?
He's back. He's back. X-Files is soft. Savage looks soft. All love.
Hey, you was
It's all love. It's all love.
Wait,
He
hold
said
up.
it's all love, bro. It's all love.
You was on X-Files outfit though. You was like, he look tight, bro. He fit. I was looking at X-Files outfit like, why he wear that shit?
That don't mean he ain't soft.
Why you wear that? Yeah, like that shit. Hey, one thing though, just because the way you look don't mean that you a certain type of way. I mean, like I said, with you, when you get mad, you turn up. I
think everybody does that.
Some people turn up in different ways though. You could tell when you get mad, all this comes out.
Yeah, no doubt. I think that's for everybody though.
Some people turn up and it's still kind of like it's a joke. Like they still look like a joke.
I think you mean lose my temper.
Yeah.
Like when I get
Let's turn up.
I still think I still handle myself. But when I lose my temper, yeah, bruh. Anybody, yeah.
Don't get me wrong. You prefer this Jody, because when he turned up, woo, totally different way.
You know, that's rare though. You know, I've learned. You know, but with growing and having better thoughts, you can't be. What I learned, you can't be thinking. It's not good to think negative, worst case scenario, stuff like that. You'll stress yourself out. And, I think that negativity creates, I think it manifests somehow. It manifests into the physical world when you think negative. I think you invite negative energy. What? Vizcat's back. Yeah, Vizcat dropped $2.
I'm thinking that Sailor War, what he said.
Sad said, Jody Joe, it's good to see you. It's good to see you and Ronan on the stream again. Oh, wait, that's E-Man with a fro.
You got jokes, bro.
Don't. Shots fired, bro.
Okay, all right. All right, little man. For sure.
I fool called Ronan.
Yeah, bro, that's
Drop all. Give me your money.
Don't hit me with that one.
Give me your money. I want it all.
Oh, wow.
Vizcat says E's right. You're either hood turn up or a joke.
That's why honestly, like being around you is changing my life. It's somewhat
That's good. That's how it praises.
Like, gotta keep it 100. A part of me hates it because like I'm changing.
Because you're becoming soft.
I'm changing, and it's like
becoming a man.
And it's
you're
like
becoming a man.
And the emotion part, a lot of stuff changing in me. Like a lot of stuff.
Men, that's the problem, man. Men ain't in tune with their emotions, bro. That's why the freaking league broke up. Motherfuckers can't. And just like in Stepping Stones, Eminem said it. Man, we was all trying to push our emotions back, but I don't think none of us was trying to be emotional. You gotta freaking say how you feel, bro. Motherfuckers is trying to hide who they are inside and shit. That's weak.
That's true.
I put my freaking emotions out there on Front Street, baby, and I don't got no freaking regrets.
Well, I said it from tops. I'm not really the emotional type, but
you're getting there.
It's starting to.
That's
come
right.
out.
That's a good thing, bro.
Like the reason that I'm even first of all, I'm honored and grateful to everybody, the league that we had, and I'm grateful to Jody for allowing me to be here.
Always hard.
But the difference is, it's changing me and I see it is changing me for
the better.
for a good way, you know.
Yeah,
But it's
for the
crazy
better,
though. It's
bro.
crazy though because
For the better.
a part of me, I feel like Major Payne. Like I feel all funny. It just changing me, and I don't.
Yeah.
I don't really like it, but I know it's for a good reason, you know. And I appreciate all that you do. I appreciate that Sal Ward did, Flash, J3, everybody. You know what I mean?
Everybody
I appreciate
does something
of what you guys did, because honestly, we are grown men, and you don't y'all none of y'all have to do anything, especially you. And I appreciate to this day of what you do for me, bro.
You're welcome, bro.
But it's like I say,
it's
it's still changing me. Like it's changing me. You know
Every
what I mean?
day.
Like people tell me like, oh yeah, man, you know, you soft. Who you talking about soft? Like I'm ready to, you know, deep in my mind, I want to like trip, but the other part of me is like, you know what? For what? So
bro,
what?
I grew up most of my life with my brother calling me a yee.
That's the worst of the.
My older brother though.
Yeah, I know.
You a yee. It used to get on my nerves because when I was growing up, yee's a bad thing.
Yeah. But
he's only calling me a yee because he was a freaking criminal killer. Now I think about it, when I was younger, when I was in high school and stuff, you a yee. All right, fine. If being a yee means I'm not out here doing this shit, yee I be.
But you know what though?
I be me.
You know
but that's just how it is, bro.
You know what?
It's a matter of perspective.
The homie had told me, and I seen this fool like before this was at, and we were talking about this by you saying the yee part, and he was like, all that shit that you a buster, you a mark.
Yeah.
The people who was really marks and busters was the ones that were saying it, because the ones who made something in their lives, or
those are the marks and busters,
and the ones who didn't are still yees and marks.
Right.
Compared to the ones that they kept.
The
following.
ones who were calling people yees and marks are the people who were banging hard and ain't doing shit with their lives.
Or just ain't doing shit.
So now here we are 10, 20 years later. Where are we at? I'm doing something with myself. And then most of them fools is dead or in jail.
Yeah.
Dead or in jail.
Are they still trying to
So
figure
who's
it out?
the buster loser in this situation?
Yeah.
You really got to think about it.
Yeah. On the real.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You look up and you're 50 years old and you ain't got shit accomplished.
Yeah.
Because you spent 30 years on banging. You spent your prime on banging.
Not even
I'm talking
that.
about everybody.
Not even banging though, selling dope, trying to get money,
hustling
in the wrong way though,
yeah,
instead of the
hustling,
right way.
Exactly.
Yeah.
If you add up all the time and energy spent and hours in, it's less than half of minimum wage. These motherfuckers, it's really bad. It's a raw deal, bro. But I grew up. And that's I was the square of the family, bro. Believe that.
Because you was into the superhero shit.
I always had that. The difference between me and where my brothers ended up was there was a point where my mother started to get sick because of the shit we were doing, and I didn't want to do it no more. And that's when, and I had a group of friends that were into the things that I was into. Pop culture. That's why I made that video. Nigga, pop culture saved my life. Among other things. But if we're talking about within the realms of my channel, pop culture saved my life.
I was always into stuff like that because of shit happened to me in my life. I never
Pokemon,
had a childhood.
dude.
I never had a childhood. I never had all that stuff. But who put me on to anime, to put me on to a lot of stuff like that. Even before, like, I met like Flash. Well, I met Flash first a long time ago, but we wasn't talking about stuff like that back then. But what put me on is somebody that is a gunner. I ain't seen this dude in years. I don't know if he's still alive or not, but he's from the neighborhood. He put me on. He was like, it's crazy because I had a huge anger problem. And I said this probably before. I'm sure I have. He put me onto Dragon Ball Z, and ever since then, I was always stuck onto animes, bro. He put me onto Dragon Ball Z. He was like, I think if you watch Dragon Ball Z, it will help you out better with your life. I think it would provide things to you seeing things in a different way. And ever since then, bro, I never got off of it. Before I used to watch Power Rangers, all that shit. I ain't never told nobody what I watched because you know why? I was always looking at as I was gonna be judged, I was gonna be that, or it was always gonna be some shit. So I kept that to myself. That was time. You know what I mean? That was my personal time. That the things that I did. And then after a while, I just realized if I can't be me, then who can I be? You know? And then dealing with y'all really helped me be me. Like I always wanted to wear like superhero shirts. I always just say I want to give me some of that, but I never would get it. And then when I got with y'all, I started wearing stuff like that.
That don't make you a nerd. Like K-Dot says, Jody, you was a nerd with swag? I didn't know.
But see,
that's the thing. I was never a nerd. See, never in life, in school, ever. I was a regular motherfreaker from the hood who liked pop culture shit.
But see,
I never was had issues with nerd issues and shit. I never hung around just pure nerd friends. I had a couple friends who were nerdy, but even they had some edge to them. Like they had something to offer. You know what I mean? It was never like one of them type of people. But I could understand because I was into the nerd shit. So I was cool with. I was like in the middle between dweeb geek and the jail. So I was like right there in the middle. So I was like in the middle. And that's a hard place to be, I think.
See, nerds.
It's so one way or the other.
Nerds, I always looked at it like ones with glasses, like you say.
Yeah.
I like nerds with the pocket protector and all that stuff. Those are looking at when you say nerds. I never seen what a nerd was. I didn't know a nerd was considered a person that played Pokemon or that. I just thought those were some weird ass people that used to do stuff like that. Like, what the hell? I never looked at it as nerds. I used to always look at it, these are some geeks, not nerds, because nerds are supposed to be considered geniuses and everything like that. An old friend of mine, I ain't gonna say her name, but her last name Smith. She was a nerd, but she was super smart. You feel me? She was super smart, and honestly, you start realizing that even though like you talk about nerds, why not try to have try to stick to an emblem so it's kind of how they are? Because nerds are smart. It makes you want to be better, and
that's why I got with her, bro. And that's why I got with her. She became my first love.
Nerds is smart, bro.
Hey, I had to put some work into her though, man. She was woo.
Nerds is like
she was all the way nerdy.
Nerds was like, yeah, it was different because it's kind of like when you go to the streets and then you see a certain person, but it wasn't like she was a nerd. Like, oh no, let's instead of watching TV, let's do some calculations. There wasn't like that. It was just more like the intelligence. You could tell like the intelligence because like how I saw things like in the hood, learning the streets is like this is what you need to know. Book smarts ain't gonna help you out in life. You know what I'm saying? It's the streets that's going to help you because this is what you know. But in reality, I was completely wrong. The streets, you need both. You need to have the streets and the knowledge because you can know the streets, but what about the knowledge?
I think there's a rash in there, though. I think 30% street is enough to get you good in life. Street knowledge is important.
To keep you alive.
Some people just got the, all right, academics. If you ain't got street smarts, you're going to get your shit shanked, you're going to get scammed. You'll get run over, done dirty, business deals gonna fall through, because you gotta have that cutthroat mentality. You finna go take a break?
Nah, I'm finna show. So look, in the streets, when you like, we'll say a norm.
Nerdy girls gonna go.
Like people walk like this every day. They walk straight. In the streets, when you walk, you're supposed to go like this. You make sure you check your surroundings. People don't do that. They walk straight like this.
Oh, right.
And sometimes you just walk up.
You gone. That's what the hood teaches you.
Yeah.
Because they always suspecting somebody out to blast them.
It's always not
every time a car go by.
It's basically being cautious.
They be watching that shit all the way down the street, bro.
It's being cautious. It teaches you to be cautious.
That's called paranoid. That's paranoia.
Yeah.
Somebody's out to blast me.
Yeah.
I don't live in fear. Gangbangers live in fear. They can't go to certain hoods. Where's that? Hey, all right, I'm about to go get something to eat from Bucci Mays. And that's over there in the whatchamacallit hood, huh? Whatchamacallit? What do you mean? Western and King? Yeah, that's the whatchamacallits. I ain't going over there. I can't go over there. Nigga, ain't no hood I can't go to. I go anywhere I want in this city because I don't bang. I ain't got to worry about that type of shit.
Hey, where the part?
I ain't going over there, bro. Oh, no. Heck no. I ain't going. What the freak? You're an American citizen, but because you bang, you're locked into this.
I did that a few times. I'm not a gangbanger, but I was affiliated with stupid stuff. So when people used to say, "Oh, it's a party at blah 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 on 60," where? Nah. Exactly. It's so there. Exactly. So for where? Yeah. Nah.
Exactly.
Nah.
Exactly. Hey, we about to go to Compton to which part?
Yep.
Over here on 103rd and what? Nah. Fuck. I can't do it. Hey, we about to go to the Cheesecake Factory. Where that's at? Manhattan Beach.
Nah.
Sometimes, you know what I'm saying, fools be over there.
Not even that. No, it's not that. It's the thirsties, and we call them the thirsties. The thirsties is. Let me let y'all know the thirsties is the police. That's what we call it, the thirsties. You heard the one time. You heard 5-0. Call them the thirsties. You say the thirsties, oh bro, and everybody I say like too, they be like, bro, watch out, the thirsties is around for real, for sure. Good looking. The thirsties is the police because they always around. They thirsty for some shit. The thirsties.
They thirsty to bash a nigga head in. That's what they want.
thirsty
Oh,
to give
you think you tough? He's still out there. He looking for. He like 70 years old now. He driving around the cruiser.
I'm telling you,
looking for niggas.
Look, hey,
you tough?
You walk outside.
I've been doing this since '92, nigga.
You walk outside.
Ask John Singleton.
You can walk outside. You can be like, you know what? You've been blessed. You got a say. You got a Aston Martin. I got to Ash. This is mine. Yeah. It's mine. I afford this. I paid it cash. It's all mine. Go
cash
drive
money.
Go drive past and you see in the neighborhood and the thirsty see you. Beep, beep, beep. License, registration, guns already out. The thirsties is always looking for something.
I had a loaner BMW from BMW of Beverly Hills. I had a loaner. It was a nice loaner, bruh. I got my shit pulled over right there on Washington. Them fools kept. Hey, he kept a buck with me. I said, sir, why did you pull me over? He was like, I license registration. I'm like, all right, I'm getting it out. And I'm like, sir, what did I do? He was like, you know, you have this car with dealer plates. It's it could be stolen. I gotta make sure it's yours. I said, fuck. Here you go. He was like, you never know, man. I said, yeah, it's cool, bro.
Surprised they didn't ask you, how could you afford this? What do you do?
It was a rental. It was a freaking loaner car.
What do you do can afford this? How did you get this? How did you receive this?
It was a loaner car.
How'd you see
I
this?
said, fuck. He kept
fact.
it 100 with me and didn't lie. One of the motherfuckers said my freaking tail light was out.
I'm surprised.
He said my tail light out. As soon as he gave me the ticket and left, I got out my car. Tail light was just fine.
I'm surprised they didn't tell you to get off the car so they could search it.
No, you can't search my. Hey, you need my approval for
now,
that.
but then they were searching people's cars.
But this is the thing. If you ain't got nothing in your car, let them search it. Hey, listen to y'all. Hey, y'all. I'm talking to y'all. Y'all got there's a lot of hoods, people. There's people in different neighborhoods. If cops pull you over and you have something and you don't have anything in your car, just let them search it.
You gotta be careful with that. They plant shit. You gotta be careful with that.
Wait a minute. You're clearly there, the regular routine. I'm talking about routine traffic stop shit.
Oh, yeah.
If you're a routine, not if you are
like
a known,
like a checkpoint.
if you are a known criminal that the cops want to get, naturally know your rights and enforce them. But if you're just a regular black man and you get pulled over, and they're giving you a hard time, and they'll offer you search your car, I just let them search it, bro. Because when you help them, they help you. They see you're cool, you don't give them a hard time, and you ain't got nothing to hide. Go ahead, bro. Search it. And then, all right, you have a nice day. Fine. You violated my rights. This is true. But I'm going home. I ain't got to do this bullshit. I've learned that the hard way, bro. When you give cops a hard time verbally, I've done that before, man.
I seen the thirsties do so much. I was with someone that I know, and literally while we was together, the thirsties pulled us over, told us to get out the car. I'm like, for what? You know, we didn't even do anything. And then they told us to get out the car anyway. We get out the car. He talking about, we got to wait. You got to wait. You can't, I'm not going to let you in. They handcuffed me. They handcuffed a friend of mine. And then they talking about, we got to get the dogs. They look all through the car for at least an hour. Couldn't find nothing. Still trying to search. Bro, if they have nothing to do and they're bored as hell, they will continue to mess with you, especially ones who are biased, racist.
That's not true.
They will literally.
I know how to finesse cops.
Now,
you gotta know how to finesse them.
To this day, they won't, because you know why? They're afraid that badge gonna get snatched away. They're afraid that badge will get stopped away. If the police pull you over and they tell you to get out the car and they have no probable cause, you can sit there, look at them, and I seen this happen. Tell them for their badge number, call the watch commander and have the watch commander come out. They will say, so you never got the car? No. Call the watch. They will tell them look at their badge, call 911. Look at the car, the number on the car, because the number is on there. Tell the watch commander. Automatically, they're gonna let you go, because of the simple fact they have no probable cause to check your car. You only can check my vehicle for probable cause, and you have no probable cause. Period.
Bro, we were at a check cashing spot. I think Nick, Bud's 420 smoking, Flash, and the Code were in the car.
That's a lot of men.
We were in the parking lot of a check cashing spot. Code or Flash just went to cash a check. Came back in the car. We was waiting on him. I was in there waiting on him. We were in there waiting on him. He comes and gets in the car like nothing. All of a sudden, 4 cars around us, guns out, telling us to get out the car. what the freak is going on? I was upset and I was kind of nervous. Rode up to the car. He rode up to the window. Can you step out the car? I said, what the heck did I do? Can you step out the car? I said, no. Get your supervisor. I ain't getting out this car. I did nothing. They called the supervisor. Waiting about 10 minutes. Supervisor comes. Nigga, supervisor comes. By the time the supervisor came, the issue was cleared up. But the supervisor took me to the side after I had got out. And the long story short, someone wrote a bad check in the check cashing spot, and the Hispanic girl said that the black dude got in our car. She pointed out to the cops, that car. Nigga, bitch, that wasn't even us. But it was a black nigga. So look at that car with black heads in it. It's us. It was the cashier that got us, though.
Before y'all.
It was 4 of us. The cashier, she didn't see where he went. She just pointed at our sheet because she saw black heads in the car, bruh.
Yep.
She freaking lied on us and got us almost shot.
Has a lot to do with
because
that.
this is what happened, though. And because they called her. They said, is it any of them in there? She looked. Oh, no, it's not them. So it kind of dumbed everything down. But when the supervisor got there, that was in between the time, the 10 minutes that went by for the supervisor to arrive. They already found out it wasn't us. But when the supervisor got there, he pulled me to the side. He was asking me, what do you do? Where you go? Bro, another thing was how I finesse cops. You ask me for my ID, I always give them, back then, I would give them my college ID. Oh, no, do you have a state ID? But when he sees that college ID, you know I'm a student.
Facts.
And in every single last ID that I've ever took in the last 15 years, every last one of my state IDs and my college ID, when you look at my picture, it's one of these. A big, smiling grin on my face. I'm happy as heck. Now you know that you get a good subconscious impression that I'm a nice person.
Yeah, he told me that.
So when I gave I gave you my student ID, I'm like, oh yeah, my bad, sir. Now I'm whitening up my voice. I'm proper now. Oh sure, I'm sorry, I apologize. Here's this one. Now you got my California ID. I'm smiling again. So subconsciously in this, I'm disarming this officer, bruh. But he told me, he wouldn't have told me if I was. He said, what you guys did was offbeat, right? You're lucky that these officers didn't drag you or tase you out of the car, because that girl said that you guys wrote those bad checks. That is probable cause because she identified the man leaving the check cashing and coming into this car. He says, you're lucky that this officer that you were kind of giving a hard time to called me here, because he was well within his right to drag you all out the car and arrest you all.
That was a long
And then
time
until
ago.
we cleared it up, we would have let you guys go.
That was a long time ago. If they do that now,
But that's real, bro.
That's a lawsuit. They do that now, that's a lawsuit.
I doubt that, bro. I doubt that. Ain't no lawsuit. ACL, you ain't shit. Freaking IA ain't shit. Little stuff like this gets thrown out the back.
I got you on that though, because look, I was like 16 years old.
Code, by the way, by the time, and I was really against that shit because the Code was in the car too, because he was an illegal alien at the time.
God.
He didn't have his visa.
He would have been
Perfect. Had he got that negative contact with the police, he probably would have got deported to some shit. So I'm like, freak Code.
Well, he would have been screwed too, because they would have, as soon as he got the car, ID.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I was like, fuck. Code was scared. He said, bro, I was scared, bro. What the fuck? But Code, he's tight. He still had that chill face. But he on the inside, he said he was scared. I'm like, yeah, you would. You wouldn't even have no freaking papers. I'm like, fuck. So that's why I remember I was even more so. Go ahead, though.
I was 16 years old. My mom told me to meet my auntie, like pick up my auntie, meet up my auntie or whatever. I get out. Now, back in the day, I used to wear all black. Black on everything.
Oh, Code is a citizen now. He's a United States citizen now.
Let's clear that up.
Yeah, he's good now. He's from Belize though.
We're on YouTube and
yeah, he's Belizean. He's a Belizean. He's Belizean. But that's the home. He's good now. But back then he wasn't.
Okay. So I was 16. My mom's telling me like, oh, go pick up my auntie. So I get up. I used to wear all black. Now back in the day, it's still like that. All black, mostly,
especially with a hoodie,
was respectfully killer colors. You know, it's like you about to be up to something, right? So I walk past my building. It's like
at midnight.
It's like five pigs outside. They point, and I see the girl point. I'm like, what the fuck is she pointing at? They all pull up. They come out the alley. It's like 7 of them now. Come out the alley. Get against the fucking wall. Get against the wall. I'm like, yo, Mama! What the fuck? Like, yo, ma, what the hell was going on here? Like, what the hell? So they pull me over. They tell me to get on against the gate. The girl coming here like, yeah, motherfucker, you're going to jail. You're going to jail tonight. You're going to jail. You killed all those people. You're going to jail. The person that they looking for is looking dead at me through the gate. Like, hey, yo, E. You know? The cold part, the reason that they let me go is because the person they looking for is freaking 6'3", and he's a light skin with green eyes. That shit pisses me off. Several times I had an encounter with the pigs. The first one was when I was coming from this female house, and I seen him, and the pig tell me to come forward, and I had remember them old big cell phones? I had one of those that was falling in my pocket. Like, what are you doing? You stupid? You want to get killed? He tell me, and I'll never forget this, and I'm sure I said this too before, maybe on the old ones. Why was you running 90 miles per hour?
90 miles per hour.
That's what he said. How the fuck do you run 90 miles per hour, bruh?
I guess he was like being funny.
He was dead ass. Oh shit. Yeah, you was running 90 miles per hour. Why was you running that fast? The reason they let me go is because it was a shooting. So they like, all right, we'll let him go. Moral to the story.
Sound like Flash, light skin, green eye.
Moral to the story, you gotta be cautious. Not just because you in the streets, not because you see gangbangers, not because you gotta be cautious even with the pigs, because these fools are out to get you. Officers supposed to be protect and serve. They don't do that. I only knew a few cops that did that, and God rest his soul was my uncle. My uncle was a good cop. He died from natural causes. That was a good cop.
How you know he was a good cop? He probably lied, led that double life.
Nah.
Yeah, be like me. I'm a good cop. As soon as you get out there, nigger, pow.
Nah.
He could have been one of the dirtiest motherfuckers. Nah. You don't know. How you know? How you know he was a good cop?
He was a good
You
cop.
out there in the streets when he pulling niggas over, kicking niggas teeth in?
Nah. My uncle was a good. Nah. He was a good
I'm not
cop.
trying to sully your uncle's name. I'm just saying how you know he
was a good cop. You stupid. You stupid. But he helped me out too. He helped me out too. Like, this was my first time in my life. In my life, he put me in a because I was kicking it with the homies. Sometimes I did the ditch in high school, and he put me in a holding cell. Told me like this could end up being my life if I don't change. Honestly, when he did it, it spooked me.
That shit did not work. That shit failed.
It spooked me.
That shit failed for
but
a long
didn't work.
time.
It didn't work. It didn't work.
That
And
shit
honestly,
did not work.
Honestly, what he did, he kind of pushed me closer more to the hood than anything else.
Fuck.
So I kind of like that. The person that helped me out is God rest her soul, was a friend of my mom. She changed my life. She was like a mother to me. She changed my life, and when she passed, I honored what she wanted me to do, and that's what it was. But yeah, more to the story, you still got to be careful of what you do. It don't matter if you say you think, because the person is an officer, you gotta, they're gonna protect you. Bullshit. You still got to be careful. You know your rights, learn the law, because they're out to get you. Just be cautious at all times.
This has been enlightening and awesome, man. Shout out to VizCat for being here and shit. Thank you guys for showing nice love tonight. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. I don't deserve thee. Oh, Vishan. Man, Vishan dropped $5 27 minutes ago, man. Shout out to my dude, Vishan. Vishan, we met him. I sussed him. Best believe Vishan got some of this shit.
You got a tight little man pussy on you, don't you?
That's me.
It stinks. Nice and good.
Ow, you're hurting me.
Shout out to Vishan though, man. He was tight.
Vishan got that
though
soft.
too, bro. He was trying to knock on my clothes. Talking about he looked like he in 2004 or 2005, bro.
Facts. She tight. Vishan says, I disagree. Jody, Savage, or anyone, all hood. Especially me growing up in New York. But there's levels to this shit. You can't be just straight hood and not be able to switch it up from time to time. Also, that's how it goes. You got to be able to switch it up. You can't be all the way straight hood. He said, me and Savage, we hood, bro. We some hood, nigga.
Thought he said Savage wasn't hood. Wait.
He says, I disagree. Jody, Savage, or anyone, all hood.
I thought he said,
especially me growing up in New York.
The first one he said X-Files and Jody is, X-Files.
That was VizCat. VizCat said,
okay.
yeah, this is someone else. It's Vishan.
Oh, I thought that was Vishan that said the last time.
Viscat said that the last
okay.
time.
My
You
bad,
know who
bro.
Vis?
My bad, bro. Yes, I know who Vishan is.
Do you know who Viscat is?
Yes.
What does Viscat look like?
An Italian. Because we went to his house.
You know who Vishan is?
Yes.
What's he look like?
Arabic.
Proceed.
All right, bro, check this out. Let's run this right now, homie. Don't be trying to don't be trying to interrogate me, homie. I'm for real. You be trying to do that. Hey, that shit gotta stop, yo. You be trying to interrogate me like you the fucking feds and shit.
I'm running. That fool was trying to dodge that shit. He was running.
You trying to interrogate me, man?
Nah, I'm just trying to make sure your shit on point. I'm just trying to say, make sure it sounds like you were mixing them up, like, bro. I'm just trying to see.
They both was cool as fuck, bro. I had a good
They
time
are.
with both of them.
All of them were dope.
Yeah.
All of them were dope.
Everyone that we met was tight as hell, man. It was glad to meet y'all. It was glad to meet a lot of you subscribers. The ones in WonderCon, the ones in New York, the ones in Philly. You know what I'm saying? Even the ones that we met in Baltimore, Maryland. So,
yeah, they were dope.
It was tight, man. It was tight to meet all of y'all.
Yeah, it was really, really, really nice. It was a great time. Francisco June, Sus Daddy says, how E is more hood. Jody, pull out the bean and put it in front of him. Jody, you hood to me and respectful. Test his gangster.
Man, check this out, man. Ain't nobody from the streets about to eat that bullshit.
You from the hood, right?
Yo, no.
But you scared of these beans, though.
Hey.
Fear
is fear.
Hey, what's up? What's up, killer? Hey, G, you hood? Let's see how hood you are. Hey, off GP, my dude. You that nigga? Hey, let me see you take one of these barfs real quick for the set.
Y'all keep talking shit. Y'all keep doing this shit.
I'm gonna take a barf for the set.
Hey, bro. I'm
hey,
about to
homie.
get this.
Hey, homie, take a barf for the set, dog.
I'm about to get that bow.
That bow? What's the problem? I thought you was hood. Barf?
I'm Gucci.
Oh, okay.
I'm Gucci.
Just checking.
Jody changed my life.
Oh, now you want to play that. Now you want to sing that tune. For sure. Hey, thank you guys so very much for watching. This has been a fantastic stream.
Yes, sir.
I thank you all for being here. This was great. Shout out to the Fox. Shout out to everybody who donate, show love. Vizcat came through. My dude, Vishan, said what's happening to your boys, man. Everybody for being here. Shout out to Creed Nation for developing a script for your boy to listen to read, and shout out to Stevenson Johnson for his short story, which was kind of switching up on us a little bit. It was a little switcheroo on us and shit, but shout out to him though, man. So yeah, thank you guys so very much for watching. I appreciate you. We'll be here back again on Friday, correct?
Friday, right?
And ain't nothing wrong with being into heroes, no matter how hood or nerdy you are.
Facts.
Heroes are freaking awesome.
Heroes will save you, man. Batman,
Heroes are
Superman,
awesome.
and Batman save you. And thumbs up this video, y'all.
Thumbs this video up on the way out, baby. Shout out to the Fox. Shout out to the Wolf. Thank you all for being here. Shout out to all my heroes, Marvel or DC or Sony alike. It doesn't really matter. We'll see you guys when we see you. I'm Jody.
I'm E.
That's E. 2 parts, just a thing.
Sir can always get that shit right.
And we out this thing, man. Deuces.